Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Good morning! Good morning! Twitch love, 7 ads back to back. Yeah, I add Max. That's me. That's not Twitch. Since there's nothing going on my intro screen, there's nothing happening, no content you can miss. I play 3 minutes worth of ads at the beginning when there's the lowest amount of people here. So that I can disable pre-roll ads on Twitch for 1 hour. So I always try to get the ads in like as soon as I start stream. Sometimes I forget, sometimes my mods forget. So like a couple minutes late sometimes, you know. But I do play 3 minutes worth of ads at the very beginning of my stream to disable pre-rolls so that people who don't have subs who come in after the intro do not get hit with pre-roll ads. You're good to us. I try my best.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have
Juan.
2 comms?
Juan. Hello. Hello. First time chatter has mod wrench. Hold on, wait a minute. What is this? Hold on, wait a minute. Nim, is this a joke? What's happening? What do you think of the UK saying they will arrest Americans? Yeah, fuck it, I'd like to see you try! She doesn't hate us!
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Man, you also have a really long name, like that other guy that I really enjoy saying. The Elemental Hero, the Shadow Link Dragon Wolf King. Pre-rolled. Well, I never. I think pre-roll blunts are a little tiny, they're a little small, a size queening. You normally just lurk. Well. The UK is such a global joke. It really is, unfortunately. Asmon's right, the UK is on track to get their own Adolf soon. And then, for no reason at all. As someone who lived in the UK as an American, glad I don't now, right? True. From the port to the T, shouts the Americans, true. New Janny added alt name for Twitch. They're verified yellow piss Janny.
Butt time?
Okay. Oh, did you just hear that? Did you just hear that noise my lemonade made? I love carbonated juice.
Oh, nice God.
Umber Crazy, and thank you for the 10. Trump came back to Twitter, let's go! It was a great conversation between him and Musk. Trump also suggested a petition at the government to perform a Twitter-style cleanup firing over there, too. Let's go! Speaking of let's go, my sink is fucking broken! Let's go! If I get a knock on the door and the maintenance people have come to fix my sink, I'll have to take a break mid-stream so I can let them in. And also put on clothes that are suitable for seeing other humans. No more piss in the sink. It's the kitchen sink. It's my kitchen sink. And the garbage disposal just started leaking everywhere, so... Wait, what are you wearing now, then? Something that is okay to wear in the house, but not okay to wear outside. She called a plumber to work on her pipes. It's the garbage disposal. Shouldn't you get dressed before they show up? No, it's fine. I have a couple of bathrobes. One of the bathrobes being a Gamer Supps bathrobe. Speaking of Gamer Supps. Speaking of Gamer Supps. As a call I actually have to take. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I just got here. I'm sorry. Please hold. Nim. Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things that You having a stroke?
Shut up, silly woman.
Okay, I'm sorry, chat. When my mortgage lender calls, I must answer, as it were. Thank you. Thank you for holding. Monya. Just curious, do I have tramp stamps or tattoos? No, I have no tattoos. I do not. As much as my mother has wanted me to get mother-daughter tattoos with her, I have resisted. I came away from living with my mother and her ex-Nazi without any tattoos, unlike my brother. My brother, unfortunately, has some real bad tribal tattoos. Does my mom have a tramp stamp? Yes. My mom has a lot of tattoos. Like
dirty dog, you
a lot of tattoos. She got like full sleeve. She's got
Jeez,
a wrist
Sally,
tattoo
your
on her other
boyfriend
hand.
lets you have
She's got
two
finger
cars?
tattoos. She's got an upper arm tattoo. Her chest is fully done. Her chest used to only have like a couple of roses and a big swastika and then Nazi bolts over her heart. But she got all of that covered up. And so now she's got like a full chest tattoo. She has a bunch of stars on her face and also a teardrop tattoo. She's got I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it might be a small bird cage behind her ear. My mom has a lot of tattoos. Nazi bolts. Well, she did date a guy in the Aryan Brotherhood for like... Oh god, I don't remember how long they dated. It was a long time. It was a long time. She also had another swastika on her leg next to the Tasmanian devil. I remember when she got those tattoos when I was a teenager, and I was just like, Mom, you don't hate the Jews, and you literally rented out my bedroom to a large black man. Why are you getting swastika tattoos? I don't understand, Mom. Guys, her mom was in jail. The teardrop's legit. True.
Jeez, Sally, your boyfriend lets
Aren't
you
they
have
supposedly
two
still
cars?
dating? I'm still gonna call him her ex-Nazi because they're not technically dating. She's just fucking him while cheating on the weed guy. Following the telenovela that is my mom's current life is very hard. Your mom sounds like wife material. No, she is not. White trash life is wild. True and real. When a chick has more than 10 tattoos, it usually indicates some deep psychological issues. That's putting it mildly when it comes to my mother. Am I ever gonna tell weed guy she's cheating? I don't know if I should get involved to that degree, especially since weed guy's son was also an almost axe murderer. I feel like this is when I say "Cho tomate" and just like stay out of it. Not my business. All right, not my weed guy, not my meth lab, not my problem. Your mom sounds very wholesome. No, she's not. That'd be funny. Get that content. The only content I'm ever gonna get that involves my mother is she joined a ghost hunting group. I can't remember if it was a year ago or 2 years ago at this point. I don't know what she's going to be doing with them now that she's claiming to be bedridden and suddenly magically gets better, like in Charlie's grandpa and Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. She just gets out of bed when she wants that white supremacist dick. I don't know. All right. But like apparently she's supposed to be going ghost hunting with this group that she joined. If she ever stops pretending to be bedridden and does go ghost hunting, you bet your ass I'm gonna be there to record some shit. Her mistake was not joining the CIA before doing all of those things. Now she's just a criminal. True. In a parallel world, Kirsche's mom is the most wholesome. Imagine. Never say that again, woman. What do you mean? How crazy is your life? Yes. Next question. It's a miracle. You would ghost hunt with my mom? I feel like ghost hunting is the only thing that you can correctly do with my mother that won't involve destruction of your life. Your mom is a BWC supremacist? I mean, I guess. I don't know, man. She better start walking soon. Spooky season's coming up. True! True and real! No lore can compete with Kirsche's actual backstory. Very true. Feel like she just used it as an excuse to empty your wallet. Exposing her cheating is the right thing to do? I mean, it is, but, like, there's nobody good in this story here. Like, there's nobody that is a good person. So, like, the less involvement I have in whatever the fuck is going on in my mother's life, the better. Kirsche's normal. Miracles do happen despite upbringings. It's a miracle because my dad and my dad's grandparents were very normal. I know there's, I can't remember which video of my mom it was about, but somebody was just like, that's I don't know how Kirsche's mom turned out this way when the grandparents are so normal. No. My dad's parents are normal. My mom's parents, not so normal. Maybe she joined the Ghost Hunter so she could go get the BWC without Weed Guy getting suspicious? I don't fucking know, man. Whose fucking chat is she reading? Mine? I have 2 chats open. I have Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Was the Nazi a poser Natsock, or did he actually study Natsock theory and the DAF? I mean, even if he had some knowledge, I would still call him a poser. Maybe she joined Ghost Hunters to find the Nazi ghosts. Oh my god. You love watching the people you collab with react to your childhood stories. I think that's part of my favorite thing in collabs, is like exposing people to my childhood stories. Like, you guys who come watch collabs, you probably heard it 100 times, but it's always funny, like, seeing more normal people react to it for the first time. If my mom leaves Weed Dude for Ghost Dick, you've got to tell. I mean, obviously I would tell you if she left Weed Guy for Ghost Dick. Fillian's response was amazing. Alana was very concerned. It's always amusing, alright? Seeing Pippa get outdone in white trash Olympics was hilarious. Out of all my mom's tattoos, the ones you didn't describe was her tramp stamp. Is it tribal? Please say yes. It's like the Cancer sign, like Cancer, the star sign, with like a heart, with a lock, with wings, and then like a bunch of like, not barbed wire, but like weird lines with spikes on it. Cancer the feeling! Yeah. Of course, astrology. A Cancer, perfect! I know, I'm also a Cancer. Thankfully, the one thing my mother gave me was my star sign. What's next? Kirsche gets PS5 logo on leg. If I got a tattoo, it would definitely be the Vector symbol on the back of my neck, because I can easily hide it with my hair. And Vector, not the gun, Vector the company in Xenosaga, to be specific. Checking the stream out on Twitch today for a change. Welcome! Welcome. And when am I getting a Crime Bob's tattoo? I don't even know what I would get tattooed. Stop talking about her tattoos. Someone from chat might end up finding your mom and hit on her. Good luck. She literally said Vector in Minecraft. Oh my god. Kirsche's a corpo simp. Look, all of the manufactured Realians and androids that were made by Vector Industries were stamped with their logo, and I really fucking like those games, okay? You just like getting Kirsche to say tattoo. Is it like when people try to get me to say garage? We're gonna do some home tattooing in the garage. Surely no one is that crazy, right? I almost had good taste there for a second. What do you mean? Xenosaga is good taste. Isn't that the series where Cosmos comes from? It is. It is indeed. It is indeed. Speaking of which, before I got that phone call, I was saying, speaking of gamer Supps, cute wolf woman had a huge fucking drop today. She had a huge fucking drop today. And it looks fucking beautiful. I absolutely love the all-over artwork cups. And they have a new insert. I don't know if you can see it very well. But if you own Gamer Supps waifu cups right now, the insert is like, you know, just a typical like circle with some lines in it for breaking up the powder. They now have a honeycomb design. A tryptophobiacs look away. I really like this new insert. I think it looks really nice. I'm enjoying the honeycomb. It's on pre-order for 2 weeks. So if you go here, new and coming soon. You got 2 weeks to pre-order your Silvervale stuff. She got a fucking bread box. This is why I need like a brain to think of cool fucking merch ideas. I would have never thought of a fucking bread box item. Obviously, I asked for one because I'm a woman and I like bread boxes. I'm gonna have to think of some other unique kind of items in the future. Bread box is cute. It's kind of pretty. It's fucking beautiful. It's not gonna match any of the other fucking decor that I have for my kitchen, but am I gonna use it? Yes. What's a bread box?
Back in my day, we would get a box and you would put your loaves of bread inside of it and it would keep for longer without getting moldy.
It's a box for bread. And apparently, Tamarin Tentagon, he is a huge Gamer Supps fan. He said that the free shipping codes will not work on this order for some reason. So if you want to get money off of your order, use code Kirsche for 10% off. Use code Kirsche for 10% off. And I don't know if it says anything here. Okay, yeah. Available for purchase and as a free gift with the purchase of Waifu Cup's Silvervale birthday, Silvervale shirt, hoodie, sweatpants, and daki. So, you can either buy the bread box on its own for $49.99 and 10% off with code Kirsche. Or you can buy the other things in her drop. And if you buy those other things, again, that's the cup, the shirt, the hoodie, the sweatpants, and the daki. So not the flavor. If you buy all of those things, you will get the bread box for free with your order. Kirsche Cube tea diffuser. Oh my god, that'd be cute. You love the Gamer Supps sweatpants. I do too. I'm not a huge sweatpants person, but I think these are simple enough design and I like them. I like them a lot. And also, I'm a retard. Gamer Supps, and I think I mentioned this on stream before even, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll do the giveaway next stream, and then I just didn't fucking remember. Gamer Supps gave me a whole bunch of $40 gift codes to give out to you guys for my birthday weekend. They gave it to me a couple of weeks after my birthday, but that's fine, it was still for my birthday weekend. And then I forgot after that. So I have a bunch of $40 gift codes to give away. I have a bunch of $40 gift codes to give away. And I'm pretty sure these gift codes stack with code Kirsche. So you'll get $40 off, plus you could use the 10% off code on top of it. That's fucking giga discount, dude. So I figured, you know, since Cute Wolf Lady's drop just happened, is a perfect time to give away the codes. She forgorbed. I did forgorb, but you know, it's a good thing that I forgorbed because now there's a huge cute thing that you guys can buy. No discounts. Would you ever get a Korsche tattoo? No, that's kind of weird. I should request a soap dispenser. I always forget she's a wolf and not a fox. I know, she looks very similar to me, so I always want to call her a fox as well. My brain gears have to turn and remember that she's not a fox. These low prices are insane! Fuck you, Baltimore! Can you get one? I'll love you forever. I'm gonna do up some thank yous, because I have a lot of people to thank today already. Bet it's Twitch only. Shake my head, no YouTube love. It will be, if you would like to win one of these $40 off codes, you will have to have Twitch chat open, as I can only run the giveaway through Twitch chat. I don't have any YouTube chat integrations for the giveaway. As I always say, the best way to view the stream is using Twitch chat and the YouTube player, so if you would like to enter the giveaway, it'll have to be through Twitch chat. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I just, there's no way to have you count, dude. RIP, just open the Twitch chat. It's so simple, it's so easy. You're way too young to be saying back in my day. Back in my day, I had to walk across a soccer field in the snow, uphill, 2 ways, and across an ancient Indian burial ground just to get to school. Get the penis tattoo? No! Hi Kirsche, I had a Game of Supps flavor. Would it be Arctic Fox Cherry or Pineapple Swinger? Well, definitely not the last one, because I hate that joke. Kier, I'm going full work mode. Don't need me unless everything breaks. I promise nothing. A bread box? I love bread box! Alright, I'm opening the little giveaway thing. I'm opening the little giveaway thing. If you would like a chance to win a $40 Gamer Supps gift code, please type exclamation point waifu in chat. You only need to type it once. There's no need to spam it. If you type it once, Peppermint Waifu will tuck your name away safely in her delicious folds. Don't worry about it. You did have to walk past an actual ancient Indian burial ground to get to school? Oh no. Oh no, dude.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Korsche dumbbells? Oh, that'd be really cute. I don't know if they'd be functional, but it'd be cute. I will literally die if I use Twitch. Well, I just don't believe you. Delicious folds. Hey, yo. Well, her name is Peppermint Waifu. You know, so she tastes like peppermint, obviously.
Silly woman.
Oddest thing is that the anime Foxu taught you something very useful for protecting bread from cat claws. Anya!
More milkies. More milkies. Oh, no.
Korsche stress ball. I would love one of those. That'd be very cute. That'd be very cute. Speaking of cute, Rise, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great day. Awesome Night, thank you for the 5-month resub, my dude. Thank you. Literal Gamer, thank you for the 3-month resub. The Purple Meanie. Oh, Purple People Eater. Bark. Purple Meanie, thank you for the 16 months of Proom. That's a lot of prooming. That's a ton of prooming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't know if any of them are in chat, but it was cool to see a few Kirsche fans at the UK VTuber Con. Apparently, that was a Kirsche fan there wearing one of my shirts, who was like a Russian bomb builder or some shit. I was like, that guy sounds cool. Can't use Twitch on phone. Stuck on YouTube. Oh no! James Jenkins, thank you for the YouTube member. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The Contra, thank you for the 13 months of Proom. Thank you for proving. No. Please don't let today's yapping be too cursed. I promise nothing. Help! Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is carbonated lemonade so fucking good, chat? Surely wearing Kirsche merch is a crime in the UK now. Unfortunately. Double the curse, pass it on to the next chatter. True. True, true, true. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the member. Thank you. Once Upon a Cat, thank you for the 7-month resub. Damn, bread holder, that is nice. It is. It looks really cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Uxio, thank you for the gift sub to Bazzy1. Thank you, thank you. Shades, dude, thank you for the 200 biddies. You really want stuff like this, but you can't imagine the looks you'd get in public. Really don't want to deal with that. Just fuck them. Who cares? I have some, like, giga cringe Pokemon leggings that I wear. They make my thighs look real fucking nice. But, they have, like, a whole bunch of grass-type Pokemon all over them. They look really silly. I like to wear them when I run errands. Your new look, you end up looking cute, guy.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Rip the original VA for Misty. Yeah, she was also the Jigglypuff voice actor. Unfortunately, she's not a slave. She died, actually. I was very sad. You wear a Kirsche shirt to a New York university. You're still alive. Hell yes!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is your song.
Thank you, Wild Ride 1905. Thank you.
Slaves because.
Just because? I love just because slaves. Thank you! That's not what touch grass is supposed to mean? Well, yeah, but now if I wear my grass Pokemon leggings and I tell you to touch grass, you can just rub my legs. You're the chatter with the shittiest timing, but I'm here, so fuck it! Don't worry, I'm sure you'll make up for it with a jump scare timing later. She died of breast cancer? Yeah, it's, she was really fucking young. Like, it's genuinely sad when people end up dying that young. The lady from Charmed died a few weeks ago as well, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember her name, but I was like, fuck, dude, I watched that show. Now, 46 is not old at all. Which one? I can't. Shannon Doherty. Shannon Doherty is the name. She was Prue, I think? Vine whip that grass. You can rub my leg. Your terms are acceptable. What about when you wear your Bulbasaur shirt? I don't have a Bulbasaur shirt. Woman spotted. Pickle spotted! Pickle. Was I a rollerblader or skater? Blader. I thought blades were a lot easier to balance on than skates. Skates just felt really clunky to me. Remember, chat, they can check for prostate cancer through blood work. Your pussy is safe for now. Why do women love Bulbasaur? Well, my Pokemon sex tier list would probably explain that to you. I don't know when that's going to be put up on my channel, though. Wonder what YouTube's going to be like for now on, since the death of the CEO. I mean, it's probably going to be just as bad as always, let's be real. What's the difference between skates and blades? Roller blades have the wheels aligned in a straight line, whereas roller skates have the wheels aligned in a square. A Wild Red 1905, thank you for those 5 gift subs earlier as well. Thank you. Zeratsis, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Ducknut 84, thank you for the proom. Thanks for prooming, dude. Spider Bro, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
Thank you, Spider Bro, for the 2-month resub. It's a bit quiet. Thank you for the 8-month resub. 1 month away from escaping the void. Yeah. Roll around while you can. I'll expel you like a cannon. Zareth, thank you for the proom. Thanks for prooming. Dressed Glass, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Thank you. Ham Fisher, I don't think you can fish for that. I don't think there's ham in the water. Thank you for the proom. Garmondo, thank you for the 10 months of proom, my dude. Thank you. Ashen Bauer, thank you for the $10. Crap, I'm late to the stream. What's happening? Verb, that's what happening. You haven't missed anything. You're never late. You're always just on time. Don't worry about it. Sass 7777771. Thank you for the 2 months of proom. I don't know what this is, so I guess I just pronounce it Hasselhoppa, thank you for the 5. Kirsche themed lifting belt or lifting hooks for himbos in training. Uxio, thank you for the gift sub to Doc Incredible. Thank you. Digital Ham Warrior, thank you for the 4 months of proom. Oh, the Ham Fisher. There you go. Go fish for the Digital Ham Warrior. We found one for you. It's not in a stream, but like you can still grab it. Was that Guavy's collar you heard? No, you're crazy. None of my cats wear collars. Kirsche brand contraceptive pill? What the? I'm not a doctor. What the? Adam BV1, thank you for the 6-month member. Thank you. Alright, okay. DRT is king, thank you for the $5 doodles. Did my mother kill a man? Why does she have a teardrop? You have to kill somebody to get it. I wonder whom she iced. That's a good question, because I haven't even heard the story behind that one. Dirty Text Accountant, thank you for the $1.99. Jerry Springer would be shocked by the situation. Would he? Sarcastic Sophist, thank you for the 5. Jesus! My brother's a felon and was in a prison gang and looks less gangster than your mom. Granted, he was the only white guy in his gang. Zentetsu, thank you for the $1.89. Teardrop, did she kill someone in jail? I don't know the story behind it, alright? Kirsche brand desk ketchup? Oh, chat. I'm not gonna take a protein break today because I had a sandwich. I ordered Dunkin' Donuts because they had like a 50% off coupon for delivery, so I was like, oh, I can only pay $11 for my Dunkin' Donuts order. Hell yeah, buddy, let's fucking go. So I got a breakfast sandwich. Somehow Dunkin' Donuts was out of fucking sourdough bread, so I had to get it on a croissant. But that was okay. It tasted pretty good, even though it wasn't sourdough bread. I liked it on the croissant. But they also forgot one of my eggs, so I was like, what the fuck, Dunkin' Donuts? But I drank an entire large coffee. Can you tell? Can you tell that I drank an entire large coffee instead of having gamer subs today? Because that's what I did. I'm probably going to need to pee later, so even if I don't take a break for protein, probably going to need a pee break. Sorry to hear about your pussy. But I ate the croissant breakfast sandwich, and because I ate the croissant breakfast sandwich, I have the classic. It's back on my desk for today, baby! Get your gamer juice to a good use. Hell yeah, give me your gamer juice. Give me your gamer juice. Dunkin's one of the companies that was boycotting X. What a piece of shit! I like their coffee. I didn't know they were boycotting X. Nice cold ketchup. Well, it's warm now. Back to formula. Is she okay? I am perfectly okay. Dunkin' Donuts is communist coffee now with how their marketing department is boycotting pushing ads for anyone without the right views. I'm gonna need to look up Dunkin' Donuts being communist assholes because that's gonna make me real sad. That's gonna make me real sad to give up the one iced coffee I had left. Ketchup flavored gamer Supps when never. That's disgusting. She's gonna forget to put it in the fridge. You know that he's right. I need more lemonade. You learn to make it, woman? I don't want to make my own iced coffee. Cold brew is easy to make. You can add ice to it. I don't know how to make cold brew. Welcome back. You don't know who the imposter was, but they never had desk ketchup, so I didn't trust him. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if I had a custom Kirsche glass bottle and put your ketchup in it? Rip batterer of brownies? What does he mean by this? You drank ketchup-flavored soda and it made you think of me. Oh, I drank ketchup-flavored soda during my donathon. That shit tastes like ass. That shit's disgusting. Thanks, I hate it. I hope you didn't die from drinking it. It was so bad. It was bad. Did you get the grandpa, was it grandpa's ketchup soda or whatever the fuck? How do you know what ass tastes like? I've never eaten ass. Yes. Oh, okay, yeah. So you drink the same one I did.
Buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox thing.
Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the 555. Day 36 of using korsches for war crimes. I put 3 korsches in a cage surrounding the subject's torso. Lighting a torch and putting it near the korsches causes them to burrow into the subject's torso. Subject expired within minutes. Oh, that's just like what they did with rats back in the day. Oh my god, can you imagine a whole bunch of korsches entering someone's body and eating them out from the inside out? But they don't eat the skin because they don't like the texture of skin. So they can like just sew up the stomach entry hole where the korsches breached the human body. And now that's a human body filled with korsches. The korsches have become the human. They're wearing it like a skin suit. Have you guys heard of ketchup slices? No, that sounds questionable at best. I'd eat you out. Nim, you're a mod. That's illegal. I'm gonna have to reattach a penis and then explode it again. We're getting real depraved with this one. Are we? Are we really?
Robot News, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Derek Alla Rickby. Derek Alla Rickby. I'm fucking up your name probably. But thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you.
Tripwire 91, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Thomas 3022, thank you for the 13 freaking months. Thank you. Finally managed to make your order after fighting with the website and issues for way too long. Looks like everything works fine now. Cookies! I just broke the GG app. I didn't even know they had an app. Nim was busy with work except for that one comment. I mean, if you don't have a woman underneath your desk while you're at work, are you even really working? Are you even concentrating? Quick, what's a way to make it even more depraved? Oh my god.
The Last Roman, thank you for the 5-month tier 2 resub. Thank you.
Ingress, thank you for the full fucking year of prooming. So much proom, my guy. So much more proom to come.
Thank you.
That's a requirement for work. You're sad to say you've never worked a day in your life. Oh no. How long's the giveaway lasting for? It's still open. It's still open right now. So if you haven't typed in !waifu in the chat, type it now. Elder Hollow 9, thank you for the 19-month resub. That's fucking huge. Love you, Foxwoman.
Love you too.
Yeah, help. Van Tesla, thank you for the 8 months of Prune. May the Korsche be with you all. And also with you.
I don't wanna.
Mal Roadkill, thank you for the 22-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. You're still here, Foxabafu. Ay. I'm glad you and your wife still enjoy hanging around, dude. Thank you. Emperor Creatine, thank you again for the $10 doodles.
Hammy Boat. Day.
Your name is fun to say. Thank you for the proom. Mystic Matthew, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Thank you. Yeah, we keep doing the fox things, baby. Jason Carto, thank you for the $9.99. If the Dems cheat again and get the crazy lady into the White House, you wouldn't put it past them. They'd be shipping people off to the imprisoned in foreign prisons to appease the world government.
Sluts.
Unfortunately, yes. I wouldn't put it past them to try. Also, just as a reminder, I'm sorry, YouTube chatters, I don't have any giveaway integrations for YouTube chat. So if you would like to enter the giveaway for a $40 Gamer Supps a gift code, you have to type the exclamation point waifu in the Twitch chat. Has to be in the Twitch chat. I'm sorry. There's no way I can't integrate it. I can't integrate it to the YouTube chat. I don't hate you. I'm sorry. Nerdy Tax and Accountant. Thank you for the $1.99. You had that happen as well, but you fixed it yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. When you inevitably win, give it out again. Oh my god. True DK0. Thank you for the 6 months of Prom. Thank you. That's why I'm waiting so long for like the YouTube people to be able to open the chat and type in it if they want to. What is her political views chart? What? A smug a goat. Thank you for the $10. If Bailey could stop sitting on Kirsche's sink, it wouldn't be broken. By the way, did you hear Trump's Virginia campaign office got burglarized? I think I have that in a tab somewhere. Yeah. Also, why is Bailey sitting on my sink? You're not supposed to hook up your anus directly to a spoon.
You are.
That's too much water, too fast. You're gonna hurt yourself.
It's butt time.
Lazy Jen, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Thank you. Aethris, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hello again, streamer of acceptable takes. You start 2 hours before the end of my shift and give me something to listen to on my long drive home. I hope you drive safe. Thank you. I do have acceptable takes sometimes. A Porpy, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Thank you. Congratulations on this, the day of your birth. Please enjoy eating the placenta, with or without ketchup. Nipple tattoos? I haven't seen my mom's nipples since I was a child, so I don't know if she has tattoos on her nipples, but she could. I don't know. I know she never had nipple piercings. She had a tongue piercing, though. She had a vibrating tongue ring at one point. This is the first time you've heard my lisp. What's wrong with... I don't have a lisp. What are you talking about? That's legitimately surprising. Oh my god. Hole up! Wait, why are you guys saying hole up? What does that even mean? Not the heart-shaped nipples. We've all seen her nipples. She's prolific in her field.
What does she mean by this?
Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
You have a lisp? I do not have a lisp. What do you mean? She has a lips? I do have lips, but no lisp. Did Kirsche see the Secret Service needing to break into a closed salon to pee? I think I saw that on Twitter. I don't have that in a tab, though. You're supposed to provide the vibrations with your mouth parts, not have a lithium battery that might explode built into a piercing in your soft mouth flesh. I mean, yeah, but my mom had a vibrating tongue ring. She also accidentally swallowed it at one point. Help. Vibrating tongue ring for more pleasure. Yeah, it was pretty cool colors, and it looked like, I don't know how to explain it, but like it was like blacklight as well. Too much lore. How do you think she broke multiple beds having sex, chat? Did she eat the battery? I don't know which part of it she ate. Why would she get one? And then why would she show her child? Well, I mean, she didn't use the vibrating tongue ring on me. She would just turn it on and stick her tongue out sometimes because she thought it was funny. Having sex, this chat? I don't know what you're trying to say, but it don't make no goddamn sense. You do not have a lisp, but there's a little S sound suppression, either from your mic or software, which is important to have for good audio quality. I made a soda sound. Is that not a lisp? No, I do not have a lisp.
What time?
How did your dad not get full custody? Well, sir, let me explain to you how much the courts hate fathers. My mother was on drugs and attempted suicide, and still somehow, when she was like, if I can't have custody, he can't either, and the court was like, well, that makes sense to us. Her mother had her do sexting, you coconuts. The lore is deep. Yeah, my mom's fucked. We didn't have a little de-essing, I'll be bleeding from the ears after that. Really? Damn, everyone base takes be having lisps since last night. What does he mean by this? What did he mean? I'm scrolling up again. I'm looking for thank yous that I haven't gotten to. Gabe Ostrov, they give the $1. Glad to catch you live this Tuesday. Tuesday night's anal night. What should I do if my woo market order is late? If it's late by like a month, I would say make a mod ticket with your order information so I can poke my Uwu market representative and be like, hey yo, what's the holdup? Otherwise, a judge will find a way to give the mom some amount of custody. Yep. It's like how whistling is an ear-piercing sound. We hear it loud and the microphone picks it up strongly. I can't whistle. I'm not a whistler. Hypnopants, thank you for the 729. Hey, Fox Umami, you missed my super the other day, so here it is. Your friend Pepperwolf has a new nickname in the Discord. So can I remind your friend Corn that Iowa is not a real state? Isn't like the Iowa caucus like super important for elections because like everybody else would forget that it exists otherwise? We're gonna give you a real important job so people remember you're a state? Not a real state? I'm not saying state, I'm saying state. There's a huge difference between state and state. Iowa isn't real, it can't hurt you. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Iowa, never heard of her! More potatoes in Idaho than people. I love potato! You got a Gamer Supps sponsor? Where have you been? Gamer Supps a great sponsor. If you are a small streamer and you want to partner with a drink company, highly fucking recommend Gamer Supps. They have been incredibly good to me, and it is a very decent amount for your financials. Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one. You want to, but you're too small for that. Goals! That's a goal to keep in mind. Even if you're too small for Game of Supps right now, you won't be in the future. That's a goal to reach for, as it were. Not to be racist, but what the fuck is a Nebraska? Something no one cares about. Did I hear the UK wants to arrest Americans? Yes, I did. Hermit Hal, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Insane Linguist, thank you. I'm dying. I just choked. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yes, a small streamer like Kirsche with a mere 1,000 concurrent viewers. I don't know if that's what I have right now, but, I mean, when I got partnered with Gamer Supps, it was right after my donathon, so my CCV had fallen from about 600 to, like, 440 or so. So yeah, they even then they were just like, yeah, we want to partner with your dumbass. Let's go. Why do you want to insult and alienate people who are on your side? The fuck are you talking about? Viewer queening. The spit trying to assassinate the Foxu lady. I know, it's fucking rough, dude. Gamer Supps are partnering with you for being based and entertaining. Her CCV's like 2,600 combined. I mean, dual casting is not something I see too many people doing. And when Twitch relaxed the restrictions on partners for being able to like cast elsewhere, everyone was saying don't do dual casting because some of your audience is going to move from Twitch to wherever you're. Thank you, Swiggity Potate!
Good afternoon, everybody. I finally get to catch another stream live. Your streams keep me sane while driving for work. Thank you for all you do. And stop dying.
I can't stop dying. It's my natural state. Sliggity potato! Thank you! Thank you for what you do, being trucker man. Thank you! Thank you for the 100 slaves! I'll make sure to put them to work! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. No, what was that? What was that? CCV! Yeah! A lot of people said don't do dual casting because like people are gonna like move from watching you on Twitch to watching you on your other platform, especially if it's like YouTube, and that will de-rank you in the algorithm on Twitch, and so you'll end up having less viewership. I don't know if like I bucked a trend or if I just had like massive IQ. I don't know. I have no idea, but literally everyone was in agreement that dual casting bad, don't do it. But dual casting has been nothing but fucking wonderful for me. Like, I quite literally have higher viewership on YouTube than I do on Twitch frequently, and Twitch was my main platform for years. High IQ coconut! You have a lock on the high IQ market? You know, sometimes my brain cell works. Just luck? I mean, I don't know. It could be a degree of luck as well. There's always a degree of luck when it comes to content creation. A shrug? I don't know. You don't see how it isn't a gain? I mean, there were a couple of VTubers who did dual casting. And they were like, I saw a minor bump in having, you know, more viewers on one platform, but on the other platform, my viewership went down.
Gee, Sally,
and I wasn't able to recover that, but it's like, I don't know. I haven't had that issue. YouTube survives data better and seems more consistent. Yeah. YouTube for you is exclusively for Daddy Jim and your Oshi Jelly. Oh, yeah, Jerry. As an entertainer, you should be casting to anywhere you can. You know, like I said, you guys gave me a whole bunch of dollary doodles for an impromptu buy a streaming computer. I'm waiting on an email back from a company to see if I can do something with them. If not, I'll just have Nim put together a streaming PC, because if I'm going to cast more than just to Twitch and YouTube, I want to have the dedicated PC to be able to offload a lot of that processing power to. I'm probably not using the correct linguistics. Like, speaking of the correct linguistics, a few streams ago, I was talking about the Buy for Dolphin incident and how, like, the guys in the pressurized cabin didn't get depressurized in the correct way, and then they got spaghettified. And then a lot of people were being pedantic assholes in chat about how Kirsche, that's not spaghettification. Spaghettification is when you black hole, and it's not a black hole in the ocean. I didn't know that spaghettification was like a legitimate scientific term, apparently. I learned this after stream, and I even typed in waifu chat when I don't remember. I think it might have been Cold Acid. I can't remember. I'm sorry. There was, I think it was Cold Acid who was like, who put the thing in there, and it was like spaghettification's like a real fucking term. I was calling it spaghettification because that is literally what happened to those men's bodies. They like exploded in such a pressurized way that they became like blood droplets and spaghetti. So I called it spaghettification. But people in chat and even on the comments after stream were just like, no, I didn't know it was a real term. I didn't know. You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make human blood grapes. Your audience is autistic. What did you expect? I mean, if it was a real term, that would have been helpful to know during the stream, because, like, obviously that's just a miscommunication, right? How are you gonna make fun of them when they're right? Because I was using it in the way that their bodies got turned into spaghetti and blood spray. I didn't know it was a real term. I'm making fun of them for telling me I'm wrong without telling me it's a real terminology. Because it sounded like they were just nitpicking what I was calling it. Angel hairification. Yeah, let's call it that instead. Kirsche, you should watch the movie Underwater. It's fun. I bet it might be. There's something happening to my door. I don't know if this is maintenance or not. Okay, it's not. Spaghettification is when you take a pasta strainer, force it down on someone's head, and then turn them into spaghetti. It's an Italian execution technique. I feel like that'd be really difficult to do to the head, but like maybe if you like Maybe if you put like one of those like linguine makers over the boopus, and then you just like take the boopus through it. Fettuccinification. Yeah, let's call it that instead. Let's call it fettuccinification. Pretty sure each time they mentioned the black hole thing, they were explaining it's a real terminology. Well, no, because I didn't know it was a real terminology for black holes. It sounded like they were like, no, you can only call it spaghettification if you're talking about black holes. And it's like, I know you get stretched like a noodle through a black hole. Queuing fumbling down from Evangelion with the orange goo. Oh my god. Speaking of orange goo, I'm gonna close up this giveaway here in a second. So this is a last call. Last call if you wanted to exclamation point waifu. Richard Gruber, thank you for the 5. The Buy for Dolphin dudes went out like the guys popping in Chainsaw Man, right? I have no idea. I've never seen that movie. You tune in and you hear about spaghettified penises. Why? Because that's your future, Proctor. Your penis will be spaghettified. You femboy. Movie? I don't know. It sounded like he was talking about a movie. I don't know what Chainsaw Man is. Chainsaw Man's a manga and an anime. Oh, that's that thing with that weird little orange creature. Hey, Kirsche, did you know spaghettification is a real term? I do now. I do now. Am I gonna stop calling Buy for Dolphin spaghettification because the men turned into spaghetti? No. With the dolphin, it was only one guy. The others simply had their fat separated into their blood. Was it only one guy who got... yeah, it was probably the guy closest to the door that got spaghettified, and the other guy's just, unfortunate. Big boy, fuck along.
I thought communication with women was hard, but now you are scared. Wait, what do you mean? Why are you scared? I just posted in stream suggestions the Mythbusters episode where they tested the diver implosion. I mean, I've seen the aftermath of the actual implosion. I don't know if I need to see the Mythbusters one. Rip in pasta, literally. Space videos are fun to watch. Yeah, I do like the space videos. Delta P. Somebody posted the crab getting sucked into a pipe, but in reverse. Like crab spawn
Is it bad
point.
to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
On the plus side, the deaths were probably very quick and relatively painless. That's the only silver lining I could think of. All right, I'm closing this up and I'm peeking some wieners. Some wieners. Close. All right, first a person up. If you wanna. You giggled at the crab spawn point. Same. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. And crab that gets sucked into the pipe is cool. I mean, I feel bad for the crab. That sucks, right? Is there a Ninja Taco 79 in the chat? Mr. Ninja Taco, are you here? Are you here, Ninja Taco man? I'm gonna keep saying your name until you respond. Fun as spaghetti. Ocean is terrifying. Crab's a water bugs. He isn't. Who enters a giveaway and then leaves? Who does that? Who does that? He's not here. Next, I'll get. It's 4 o'clock on my clock right now. I'll give him till 4:01. I'll give him to 4:01 and then I'll re-roll. We'll fucking spin it again. Omega Chad. Lots of people in your experience? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. What's more terrifying than the ocean? OSHA, true. True and real. Ninja Taco. He's got a 79 on his name. All gray. A Ninja Taco 79. A Ninja Taco 79 Doko. A full 60 seconds. What a lady! Alright, it's 4:01. He hasn't said anything. I'm re-rolling. Sorry, Ninja Taco man. You're gone. I can't give you a prize. As unfortunate. Next. Is there an icy bard in the chat? An icy bard up in here? Icy bard. Ice. Yes! Yes! Hello! Icy bard, can you send me a Twitch DM so I could send you your code, dear sir? Dear sir! Leighton Gay. Is there an icy winner? Twitch Whisper. Yeah. I used to have people send me DMs on Discord, but like, people could change their names on Discord, so I think it's just safer to have people send me a Twitch Whisper, so I know I'm giving it to the right person. Womp womp.
How the fuck did he get entered? He hasn't said anything on Twitch for 2 days! Did you have to reset the entrance? What do you mean? I mean, I reset the entrance. I reset the entrance. It was empty before I opened it up. She's trapping you! The doc used whispers. Look, I have a tab for Dr. Disrespect, actually. Apparently, he's doing some weird shit where he's claiming, like, that wasn't an actual confession. I was playing 5D chess. I was actually just baiting you to believe that I had inappropriate DMs with a minor. And it's like, man. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it goes. Well, God only knows what's in the ocean. True and real. True and real. Let me see. Do I have a DM from you, Icy Bard, yet? I'm waiting. Send me a DM! Icy Bard, please. Hey guys, smash that like button. Leave a comment. Ninja Taco hasn't typed today. The giveaway list might not be working right.
Nice call.
Alright, I'll reset it again. After Icy Bard whispers me. It didn't go well. Grip and rip. God motivate us to explore the ocean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Baited us like he baited the miner? Oh no. Fox says extra spicy today. Am I? I'm bleeding! Apparently doing giveaways makes me bleed. Do I have a tissue here? I do, okay. What? How? So is my wife! Oh my god. Literally bled for this. True. Kirsche, stop bleeding. It's my ear. My ear is bleeding. When are you not bleeding? Hopefully most of the time, honestly. Basically the I was only pretending to be retarded, except in Doc's case, it's apparently a I was only pretending to have inappropriate DMs with minors. Icy fast before she bleeds out. I know, if I bleed out, I can't give you the code. It's called a period. Oh my god. Here, stop being sick. Icy Bard. Shit, need to verify number. You need to verify account really quick? What the fuck? What did he mean by this? Help! Kirsche feels like a O+ blood type kind of girl. I don't fucking know. Alright, well, Icy Bard is doing that. Let me write his name down. Icy Bard. I'll be looking out for your DM, but since apparently we have some weird shit going on with the giveaway, let me hit reset again. Alright? Let me reopen it. Alright? Reopen it so no one's name is in the giveaway right now. If you would like to win a $40 Gamer Supps gift code that I am pretty sure, and if somebody wins one and it's not stackable, I'll retract it. But I used a special code for my mod earlier, and it did let me stack his code with Kirsche, so you should be able to stack this $40 code with code Kirsche for an extra 10% off. In theory. So hopefully you'll get big, huge discount. Parents who do parenting help out humanity. True and real. Exclamation point waifu into chat. And let me bring up something fun while we're doing the Gamer Supps giveaway. I think it's this article. Yeah. I don't know who did this, but I think I'm in love. Do the discount codes have an expiration date? That was the first thing I asked my Gamer Supps guy. I was like, hey, I know you guys gave me these codes weeks ago, but I completely forgot to do the giveaway. And he said they shouldn't expire. So, if you don't want to buy the Silvervale drop and you just want to hold on to it for something else, you should be able to do that too. I was told it does not expire, so. Isn't there something fun in the bottom right corner? That's me! I'm in the bottom right corner! Bet if the giveaway was happening in YouTube, it'd go smoother! Well, we will never know because there's not an integration for that! If you are in YouTube chat and you want to enter the giveaway, I'm sorry, you have to type exclamation point waifu in the Twitch chat. I don't hate you, there's just no way to do it there. Only having 3 brain cells working does that? Sometimes, unfortunately. Sometimes, unfortunately. There is a thief who stole 798 cream eggs jailed. Now, chat, the Cadbury cream egg is one of my favorite things to eat. My dad, for Easter, when I was growing up, would give me an Easter basket filled with Cadbury cream eggs. The limit is $7.97. True. True. I like eating the Cadbury cream eggs by holding the bottom of the egg, biting off the tip of the egg, and then sucking out all of the cream before I eat the shell. Please be patient, I have autism. Didn't this happen before? I feel like it happened before, but it wasn't that many eggs. It wasn't that many eggs. A shoplifter who stole 798 Cadbury cream eggs has been jailed for 8 months. That's crazy that stealing Cadbury cream eggs gets you more time in jail than actual rape in the UK. Portsmouth Magistrates Court heard on Friday that Leighton Richards, 29, from Brownlow Close in Portsmouth, had been charged with 24 shoplifting offenses. Hampshire, an Isle of Wight constabulary. Why can't I pronounce? I can pronounce constable. Why can't I pronounce constabulary? What the fuck? Said he had stolen the chocolate between the 6th of January and the 18th of April. Richards targeted 19 shops across Hampshire, Dorset, and West Sussex and took 3,463 pounds, not using dollars breaks my brain, worth of produce and products. Suck an egg! Chief Inspector Marcus Cator from Hampshire and Isle of Wight Police said this sentence is just one result of an ongoing and dedicated focus on targeting our most prolific offenders as effectively as possible.
Stroke?
We've been working in strong partnership with retailers regarding offenders who repeatedly target stores and victims with their persistent and often intimidating criminality. Stealing Cadbury cream eggs. He added, it is important that we continue to focus on retail crime, protecting victims, and ensuring that offenders are held to account for their criminality. Well, I don't know who Leighton Richards is, but, you know, he's 29. I'd be willing to date someone that's 29. That's in striking distance. He's willing to steal Cadbury cream eggs. We can have the most delicious empire together. The eggs are worth 4 fucking pounds. Yeah, this is their highest form of crime. Yeah, pretty much. 2-tier justice at work. What the hell? Worry about the riots in your country, maybe? No. No. Hey, so, how about 22? That's kind of young. 29 is in striking distance. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if you're older than 25, that's probably okay. If someone's younger than 25, I start feeling like that's a little weird. That's a little strange. I'm not like super old, but I would prefer somebody who has had a bit of time to live, I guess. Cougar Kirsche. Arresting for riots and rape puts the officers at risk. Arresting for theft is low tier. I think I have it in a tab, but I might not. I can't remember. But I may or may not have a tab of like a video of police like arresting this white dude while the Muslims around him like attack him and pelt him with objects. And then eventually the police just run away and let him actually get attacked. So it's like, first you were holding him to let him get attacked, and then you run away. British police are like an absolute fucking joke. However bad you think American police are, British police are worse. You were 26, you dated someone who's 22, worst mistake of your life, found out years later they were a fucking groomer? What the? How are they? What? Police are less than useless. UK needs 2A. True and real. We need to do an Uno reverse here, all right? We need to liberate our father the way that we liberated ourselves from him in our youth. Unironically, defund the UK police. Unironically. Is 43 too old? Asking for a friend. A little bit. I would feel very strange dating someone whose age is closer to my father than myself. Dated a 22-year-old, can confirm, mistake. Yeah, 22, while legal, a little too young for me. And police are just as useful as chocolate teapot. But can you imagine having a chocolate teapot, right? Like a teapot made out of chocolate and it has like nice cream or some shit on the inside. And then you pour like boiling tea over it and then you have like tea chocolate. Oh, that'd be pretty fun. That'd be like a dining experience. Half age plus 7. Thank God you just turned 23, this fucking guy. We need a crusade to the UK this time. Yeah. True and real. True and real. Icy Bard manages to get his DMs working. We're fucking going here. We're fucking going. Icy Bard, congratulations on being our first winner for the $40 gamer Supps code. Well, there you go, friend. It looks weird, but trust me, it works. I hope whatever you buy, you enjoy it. Congratulations! Congratulations. The what? I'm giving away $40 gamer Supps gift codes. They gave me a bunch to give away for my birthday, but I forgot to do it because I'm brain damaged. So I'm doing it now. We're doing it now. It's exclamation point waifu in the Twitch chat if you would like to enter for a chance to win one. I think it's a good time to remember to do it because Silvervale's giant drop just happened. A lot of cute items here. You know, crusades in the UK don't tend to go together well. Help! The birthday that never ends. True! You know, men have age 18-ish to 60? I don't know what that means, but I would never date an 18-year-old. And while it's legal for men to date 18-year-olds, if I see a guy who's older dating an 18-year-old, I have a feeling it's not for reasons of love. Doesn't work on YouTube, only Twitch. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I feel the same way about dating Zoomers in general. Big fucking mistake. True. Oh, with your own birthday yesterday, you certainly feel too old at this point, honestly. Hello, hands up, this is a robbery. I give you all your cookies. No, I'm the crime boss. I'll just shoot you. Kirsche doesn't believe in the autonomy of adult women. It's not that I don't believe in the autonomy, it's that I believe people at 18, man or woman, are kind of retarded. Kind of retarded, easy to take advantage of. And if you're someone who's, you know, like in your late 20s or 30s or 40s or 50s or 60s, and you pick up like an 18 or 19-year-old, they're gonna be dumb, and you're gonna be able to easily manipulate them. Not illegal! Not illegal! But definitely not a love thing. The height of consent. I mean, they can consent. They can certainly consent. It's not illegal. Dumb can be fun, though. I disagree in that thing. Yeah, it's true. And 18-year-olds are stupid. Your source, I was 18. True. The silver stuff is peak. Why you never tell me about this? It just dropped a couple of hours ago. What do you mean? What do you just dropped a couple of hours ago? It's new. Brand new. Dating a 19-year-old was the worst mistake of your life. Oh my god. How could you forget about your lovely Foxu? Hello. Talking to the wrong audience. We watch VTubers. We want the tard wife, and you were selling them too well. There's a difference between being a bit of a tard and being unable to have any kind of conversation because you don't have brain activity. It's a different kind of dumb. Not criticizing, but why the Silvervale advertising? Because I love this wolf woman who looks like a fox woman. We have very, very similar appearances, as it were. I think she's very comfy and cute. And also, the way that she handled the mass harassment that happened during the Hogwarts campaign was inspirational to me, honestly. I feel like she handled it incredibly well, and I was like, hopefully, when I get lambasted, I could have even half of the strength that this woman did. Palette swapped Kirsche. Yeah, we stand Silver in these parts, as the Zoomies would say. Silver and Kirsche are both head empty, bra full. True! True and real! She's one of the gals that left V-Shoujo, right? Yes, she is. A foxy woman does look like Silvervale, but much cuter. No! No! Don't need to say that. We're both cute! And she got a nice bread box. One day I will have nice bread box. Dated a woman 10 years older than you when you were in your 20s. You were immature and she liked him young! Holy shit. And prefers someone who is at your age, which is a bit of a stretch now that you say it. I mean, like, there's definitely a range that I'd be willing to date in. I just don't want to go, like, too young Because then we would have nothing in common, and it would be obnoxious, and I would feel more like a mother than a significant other. And I don't want to go too old because I don't have daddy issues, so I don't want to date my father, you know? Bread box, not breed box. Put me in the breed box! It's time to breed! A gamer Sippy's flavor you can shill to the homies when? Hopefully one day. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna pull again. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. You just got done doom scrolling Twitter. Good morning! Good morning! Good morning. I'm closing up the giveaway, so if you haven't typed in exclamation point waifu, it's closing up. It's closing up. She's pulling! I'm gripping it! Boom. One reason why you don't understand groomers is how they willingly subject themselves to the retarded opinions of minors. I'm guessing it's some kind of like superiority thing, right? Like they get to feel in control and also like just better than the person because they have more experience. So regardless of them, it's like in an MMO, right? When you have open world PvP, there are the people who instead of PvPing people their own level will go and kill like level 10s in a starting area. I kind of see it in the same way as like the people who would want to groom a minor. Like, they can't compete on a level playing field, so they go after people who don't have the ability to know what's happening. Corruption and taking advantage of someone who trusts them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Interesting analogy. That's a surprisingly good analogy. It's the weirdest way to describe grooming I've ever heard. The seal clubbing is a fun treat in games sometimes, but not a real person. Oh my god. Don't you want a man in charge of you, though? I do, but there's a difference between a guy who values me as a human being and is willing to make decisions for me, and someone who makes decisions for me because they think I'm inept and incapable of doing so. Not a minor, but will you groom me, please? Hold on, my hair is in my face. Okay. I'm pulling the winner, chat! I'm fucking pulling! It's closed. It's closed. Did you describe a pet?
I'm a pet. I'm a pet. Put a collar on me.
Is there a nano17526E09 in the chat? That's not a nano bites, that's different nano. That's different nano. What's the giveaway thing? $40 game of Supps codes. $40 game of Supps codes. Nano, you have a long name, so I just want to call you Nano. Nano's alt.
Nano. Is there nano in the chat? Wah.
The guy came off the production line, true. Hi. Hi, Nano. Hi, Nano with the snowflake. I see you are in the chat. Please send me a DM on Twitch so I can send you your code. Congratulations! Congratulations! Since I didn't win, it's rigged. True. True and real.
Munya. Congratulations. Nano numbies. Yeah. Nano numbies.
Let me copy your names. I can update my list. Yay, I won! Hashtag not rigged. True and real. True and real. Alright, we're copying. We're running. Congratulations. God, toy. I don't know what that means. Pre-recorded. Everyone is cheating but me, therefore you should give it to me. This is a parody of an actual DM you got once when you did a giveaway. Oh man. I want to clean out my Steam friends list because when I've done Steam giveaways, you have to like have someone on your friends list in order to send them shit through Steam. I don't think you have to anymore because I think you can give gift codes now. But back then you had to. And so I want to clean my Steam friends list of people who are like giveaway winners and I don't know who they are. But the problem is I don't remember who are my actual friends and who are Steam giveaway winners because none of my actual friends use their typical online names on Steam either. So I don't want to accidentally remove someone that I know.
Big boy, fuck along.
Just purge them all. Steam removed the ability to get codes directly through the store. You have to use something else like Green Man. What do you need? I just need you to DM me. Here you go. Here's your funny money code. A nano 17526E09. Thank you. Congratulations. And again, any of you guys who win codes, please let me know if it won't let you stack code Kirsche with the code. I'm like 99% sure it will. So you can use the $40 off combined with code Kirsche for another 10% off. But if for some reason it doesn't let you, please let me know. Have no fear, discount superhero is here. True. True and real. Munya. The number is my height in nanometers. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how high that is. Does the 40 cover shipping or no? The shipping for... Because I made a purchase for Niam of a couple of the things in the Silvervale drop, because he also really likes Silvervale. He was just, I don't know what I'm gonna do to the fucking bread box, so I don't need that. But it was like $20 shipping. So, I mean, I guess you could count that, because the code is $40, and the shipping was $20. Help! How many models do I have? I don't know. Shipping is kind of yeah, the shipping is kind of rough. Shipping's kind of rough. Ew, shipping. I definitely do not like expensive shipping. Alright, moving right along.
Oh, I'm gonna pick another winner.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
Another one. Another one.
Was there a St. Jude dude in the chat? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about what happened with St. Jude going woke, dude. Why St. Jude would want to do DEI practices? I don't fucking know. But is there a St. Jude dude in the chat? Hey, yo? Yo? He said yo in the chat? St. Jude dude, can you please send me a whisper on Twitch? Congratulations! Congratulations on your $40 Game of Supps code.
Oh, St. Jude dude, congrats.
Let me go to my little notepad here. I gotta keep track. I don't want to accidentally double up on people's codes, you know? I gotta be professional. What are you supposed to do if you have to drive home and can't claim your prize?
Please do not get in a car accident in order to claim your prize.
Twitch Whisper certified Dr. Disrespect moment. Look. Twitch Whispers have a use. Instead of using them to groom minors, use them for giveaways. It's just that simple. Do we have to retype the command every time someone is chosen? Nope. If you have already typed it before, your name is safely tucked away inside of her folds. You're Gucci. You're Gucci. St. Jude refunded a bunch of donations because the donators were alt-right. Apparently virtue signaling mattered more to them than helping children. Kind of fucking weird. Kind of the giveaway is also not open at the moment, so you can't. Typing exclamation point waifu doesn't do anything right now. You're gonna the peppermint waifu? Well, I mean that's fine. She's not the Korsche. She's a woman flavored like peppermint. Does that mean if you put your penis inside peppermint waifu, it would have like a cool minty feeling along it? That'd be interesting. Could you insert 5 gum in a bagooba and then spread it around with the boopus, and then both of you would feel the minty cool refreshment? Interesting. Interesting thoughts. That sounds horrifying! This is what happens when you don't message me fast enough. St. Jude, dude, please send me Twitch DM. UTI speedrun. Yeah! UTI speedrun! How it feels to chew 5 gum. The gum wouldn't get gummy enough? What if your vaginal muscles were as strong as that Russian lady who could hold 30-pound weights with her bagooba? What about then? Could she simulate chewing the gum in order to make it stretchy? Kronk whispers into your ear how it feels to chew 5 gum. Excuse me? If your vag can chew, it's over. Well, it's like the vagina is wet like a mouth. And if you have like strong vaginal muscles like that Russian bodybuilder lady, you could simulate chewing. Like there aren't teeth, but your muscles could like massage the gum in a way that makes it like gum in your mouth. Has anyone given gum to, like, a grandma that has dentures and asked to see, like, what happens if she tries to chew the gum without teeth? Need to get the girl from teeth.
Shut up, silly woman.
Stop comparing pussies to old people mouth. Isn't that what they are? Oh my god, now I kind of want to see a porn actress put dentures inside of her vagina and make the teeth clap.
Nim.
Sorry, having the phone issue. Look at all these unverified users. Oh my god. Kirsche, what? Why are you so cursed? Look, my brain just does things. That seems kind of mean to the granny. Well, what if the granny was also curie? Or what if it was like dentures that are left behind, right? Like what if your grandma died like 20 years ago and she was like gangsta granny, right? The GG. Gangsta granny. And she had like a diamond encrusted GG necklace and her dentures also had like the fucking gold and diamond caps on them. What are they called? Grills? Gangsta grandma had grandma grills, the GGG, as it were. And you're just like, what if I put grandma's gangsta grills inside of my bagooba? What would that? Well, that'd be pretty funny. We could put 50 cents in a club on in the background. And I can make it like it's miming the song. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what's happening anymore, chat. Hello, St. Jude, dude. Sorry for the delay. Don't worry about it.
Here's your $40 Gamer Supps code.
Let me know if you have any issues. If you do use it, let me know if you have any issues pairing it with the code Kirsche for 10% off.
Shut up, silly woman.
Oh, yeah. Give me some of that granny dentussy. Dentures do not go in the cooch. I don't know. There was a woman in my high school who put a fucking razor phone inside of a bagooba. Even as a child, I wasn't a child, I was a teenager, but like, how did you put a razor phone inside of your vagina? Those are kind of wide. That's kind of big. How did that happen? And then I grew up and I found out about Elmer's wife and I no longer had any questions. Why would you put a razor phone inside of your vagina? Well, you see, women are very vindictive. And this woman had a fight with a friend of hers that she didn't really like anymore. But instead of telling the friend, hey, yo, fuck off, I think you're kind of a bitch. When that friend left her phone in the car, the other woman put the ex-friend's phone inside of her vagina before giving it back to the friend. New listener here, you're listening to this. Will it work? Like, what the fuck? Always listen to me with headphones. That's hot tip number 1. What if the body's secret pockets? Insane. It is disgusting. It is very disgusting. She was trying to improvise because she couldn't afford a toy. No, it's the vindictive woman thing. Does it stack with free shipping? You cannot use the free shipping codes on the Silvervale drop. I don't know if it'll stack with free shipping outside of the Silvervale drop. I have no idea. You just popped in your earbud and heard a phone in a vagina. What the fuck? Welcome back. You listen to my stream on speakers, so you do get some funny looks, but mostly laughs. Oh man, this guy's a Chad. Imagine listening to me on speakers in public. You got balls of steel, guy. Probably will. Last code from me, stacked with free shipping. Oh, thank you, Tamarin. Tamarin got special code, so if Tamarin says that the $40 code will stack with the free shipping, then it probably will. I would trust him. He's a guy. That's a strange way to be vindictive. Yeah, it's a very strange way to be vindictive. That was your cue to yell that you have a bomb? He didn't say he was inside a store.
Jeremy Larimore,
thank you for the 5. Gave you grandma, who has dentures, 5 gum as a test at the funerals on Monday. Thanks, Kirsche. What? She can't die that fast, and also I'd be very disappointed if you gave your grandma gum and didn't know the Heimlich maneuver. Imagine she collects the vagina phone in a hazmat bag. What the fuck? Does Kirsche know how babies get born? A baby's head is definitely bigger than a phone. Well, yeah, but like, you get dilated when you have babby. And you're hopped up on a gajillion painkillers. And also, I preface that story with, it was a girl in my high school. Which means I was also in high school. I did not realize quite the extent of what you could do with a vagoober. And I feel like, even as an adult, if I tried putting a razor phone, because I still have mine, if I tried putting that inside myself, that would be pretty painful for me. So, I don't think I'd want to do that. What kind of a phone? An old Nokia is pretty small. I said a razor. You still have your Vagoober? Well, why would I not have it? It's not like if I don't use it, I lose it. It doesn't close up if I'm not getting penised. What do you mean? Do not the phone. Is Kirsche actually Silvervale? No, but Silvervale's very cute. Silvervale's very cute! Alright. I'm going to reset the entries here. I'm gonna reset the entries and reopen the giveaway and read a couple of articles. I got 2 more codes for today. Two more codes for today. The size isn't too crazy, but the shape? I would say the shape and the size is crazy. The razor might be flat, but it's fucking wide, dude. Are Kirsche and Silvervale cousins? I don't know, maybe. Is Kirsche also cute? I hope so. I hope so. You know, I never get to do a daily mail stuff, but let's see what else I have open in tabs today. Oh, you know, we were talking about groomers. Let's talk about this weirdo. That's, Fear Buck. I don't know who Fear Buck is, but he's pretty big. I see him on Twitter all the time. That boy is a 16-year-old rapper named Lil Wody, and his fiance is 26 years old. These are the pictures she takes before dropping him off at school. It's actually quite sad, to be honest.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I don't Lil Wody, no. Is this somewhere in the South? Probably, if I had to guess. Probably. So, some people, when I was reading the Twitter thread, some people were probably like, not probably, sorry. Some people were like, actually, that's his mother? And it's like, ain't no way. Who's gonna come on the internet and tell lies like that? Nobody holds their fucking mother by the ass like that. This isn't Andy and Lele, alright? This is real life. The 1 billion lions are still trending? I don't know what that is. He thinks he's hard. This is kinda fucked up. He's 16. She's 26. That's a predator. That's a predator. Reverse R. Kelly. What the fuck is a Wody? I don't know, man. Little dude has a 1,000-yard stare. I mean, I feel like maybe 1,000-yard stare in 3 of these pictures, but like this picture, he looks scary. His scary face. What a horrible day to have eyes. And then there was an article here, GhanaCelebrities.com. What a strange website for me to read off this information from. And I like this guy's name by Kwabla Oshimpan. I know Shinpan are the like blue and white striped pantsu out of Japan, but this guy is Shim with an M pan. Shima pan. Remember the woman in the woods with bear versus man debate? The hot topic Twitter debate is who would win 1 billion lions versus every Pokemon. Oh, I haven't even seen that. Oh, is it Shima? I forgot the in Shima pan. A 16-year-old rapper named Lil Wody and his 26-year-old fiancée Kiana are going viral on social media after photos of them looking loved up popped up online. What a way to put that. According to reports, the photos were taken by Lil Wody's fiancée before she dropped him off at school. Numerous hip-hop pages on Facebook and Twitter shared the images with captions explaining the disturbing situation. A 16-year-old rapper named Lil Wody and his girlfriend, who's 26, going viral on Facebook. These are the pictures she took before dropping him off at school. Say Cheese shared on Twitter. The photos sparked serious questions about how something like that can even be legal. Lord knows if the roles were reversed, social media would be at war right now and the guy's address and workplace would have been found already. Another said, how is this even legal? He's being publicly raped and no one cares. But if the roles were reversed... I personally really dislike the double standard that happens. Where, like, if it's a teenage girl with an older guy, everyone loses their shit. But if it's an older woman with a teenage guy, most of the dudes are like, I wish that were me! Why couldn't it have been me? Where were the teachers to take advantage of me sexually when I was a child? and it's like, man, stop that. What's wrong with you? Stop perpetuating something that's very icky. Look how much taller she is than him. Nice, every double standard moron, exactly. Why is the rug burnt? The rug isn't burnt, they just got a marble-styled rug to put on their marble floor. Because, question mark? I don't know why they did that. Where did the photos of Lil WoD and the lady tagged as his fiance emerge from? The photos come from Facebook page of Kiana Beverly, Lil WoD's girlfriend, and the couple hails from Mobile, Alabama. Well, color me surprised. New Jersey cornered the incest market, so Alabama had to step their game up. And they said, you know what? We can't be the incest state. We'll be the groomer state. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. You don't understand? Teenage girls get offers the moment they begin to bleed, and because society doesn't have an equal amount of thirsty cougars, men think they are unlucky. That's so fucking strange. New Jersey, what? You were not informed of that? New Jersey has the highest rates of incest in the country, apparently. We learned on stream together! The floor is vinyl, styled like wood. The counter looks like marble. The cushioned standing pad looks like granite. Is that supposed to be wood? It looked like fucking marbled. Oh, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I can kind of see the grain. Weird. Weird floor. Kiana shared the photos with the rapper with the caption, Anthony, my baby, first last day of school, his senior year, class of 2020. My baby, first last day of school, his senior year, class of 2020. My baby, first last day of school? First... I bet his English is better than hers, and that's the saddest thing. What the fuck? A hashtag for you page, explore, and he better not be flirting with nobody there for an education, nothing else. He better not be flirting with nobody. Oh, okay. You there for an education, nothing. Okay. All right. Hair from Jadasha James. When she says that, does she mean that she's wearing Jadasha James' hair, or that's who did her weave? I don't know how this works. Predatory shit aside, you hate it when people speak like lobotomies, yeah? The photos went crazily viral after hip-hop pages started tagging the duo as a 16-year-old with his 26-year-old girlfriend. However, people who know them claimed in the comments to Kiana's post that the rapper is actually older than her, but just that he's small, and the duo are just chasing clout with their misleading photos. They from my hometown, they both grown, he just bite-sized, and they trying to get paid. Everybody laughing, but I seriously want to see some ID, or I'm calling the... Yeah, if he's actually older, and he's got, like, the Gary Coleman disease, I gotta see some ID, alright? Gary Coleman simultaneously looking like 14 and 40 at the same time. If he actually older, I want that ID, man. Bite-size, yeah? My short kings, you're actually like a Butterfinger bite-sized bar. They from my hometown, they both grown, he bite-sized, they're trying to get paid. We're laughing because we know them in real life. He's actually older than her, but they play too much. Regarding the clout-chasing theory, it appears to have some validity, as both Kiana and Anthony are happily sharing the viral post about them, and literally laughing their bums off. Meanwhile, for those interested, the age of consent in Alabama is 16 years old. Make of that what you will. I'm willing to believe he could have the Gary Coleman thing, but also, I'm not gonna believe it until I see some ID, right? You know? Democrats told me it's racist to ask for ID. Well, wouldn't it be sexist in this case, right? They're both black, so if we only ask him for ID, we're being misandrous, right? Hope she isn't literally laughing her bum off. You're sure she's paid a lot for it? True! I don't know, Rick. He'd be looking like a kid still if he's a grown man. Yeah, if he's a grown man, everything's fine. Everything, no issues here, alright? But also, let me see some ID. Look at you wanting government ID. I'm gonna ID people I date, alright? You got a license for that? You hope it's fake news for once out of many times? Yeah. I'm glad at the bottom they put like a little disclaimer thing where it's like, well, maybe it's just clout chasing and it's not grooming. Maybe. Maybe. Really weird clout chase, like why go this route? I mean, they're gonna blow up, right? You're gonna get massive fucking amounts of attention. Again, Oh, you know, that's actually a good time. Where's my tab? That's actually a good time. Where is my tab on Dwamta Diam? So we can see the dumb shit this man's saying. Holy shit, how many tabs do I have open right now? God damn. God damn. Oh, no, that's the fish that eats your testicles. I don't want to go to that one yet.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
No, I need my tabs. I need my tabs. Let's see. No. Did I not open it? Did I not open the Dr. Disrespect thing? I'm pretty sure I did. Switch to tab. No, that's me. Four days ago, 3 days ago. Yeah, okay, here we go. I guess maybe I didn't open a tab because I have brain damage. New Dr. Disrespect comeback promo implies his confession tweet was bait. I'm not sure if I've ever seen anything like this, and I've borne witness to plenty of scandals involving plenty of high-profile figures. After streamer Dr. Disrespect admitted to inappropriately contacting a minor, which led to his infamous Twitch ban, you might have imagined that was that for him. Now, something truly bizarre is happening where Dr. Disrespect is now posting content that indicates some sort of comeback planned. And now he seems to be implying that his confession, which remains posted on his page, was bait. His new header image on Twitter features a torn up piece of paper with the confession tweet in question. Let's go to his Twitter page. All right, okay, let's go look at it. Here we got the fishing lure here. We got the water. There's like the little Twitter post here on a string. He's baiting. Just kidding, guys. I was only pretending to be a groomer. Looking forward to seeing how this plays out. Were there Twitch whisper messages with an individual minor back in 2017? The answer is yes. Were there real intentions behind these messages? The answer is absolutely not. These were casual, mutual conversations that sometimes leaned too much in the direction of being inappropriate, but nothing more. Nothing illegal happened, no pictures were shared, no crimes were committed. I never even met the individual. The new image features the torn-up tweet submerged as what can only be described as a literal representation of bait. Previously, Doc posted an image of himself playing chess while the other side of the board was playing checkers, usually an indication that the chess player is smarter than the other player and has some sort of unseen master plan. Oh, they put the image here. Where's the, Does this continue? It looks like... Okay. I've been asked why I keep giving attention to Dr. Disrespect in the wake of all of this, and the answer was previously that he was one of the biggest streamers in the world with a huge fan base, and this was a big deal. But now, an additional component is... This is very disturbing. We've seen tearful apologies and long roads to forgiveness, if it ever happens, in situations with public figures like this. In contrast, Doc, despite losing his Twitch account, his sponsors, his game studio, and his fellow streamers, is attempting to return without anything approaching an apology, never breaking character as he does so. And now implying this was all some sort of game, a trick. This is deeply weird. It's not even like he's denying the accusations. They're no longer accusations because he actually admitted to inappropriately contacting a minor. He and some portion of his fan base seem to think it's not a big deal as nothing happened and he wasn't arrested. But the idea that he would both return and now that his confession was bait is unsettling. As what exactly is he trying to say here? I cannot think of anything that makes any amount of sense. You tricked everyone into thinking you inappropriately contacted a minor because... He's stringing us along over being a kitty diddler, masturbating over pedophilia, if you will. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. You like Doc, so you would love for this to be some 4D chess, but there's absolutely no way that's true. I will continue following this.
I'm your little tulip. I'm your little
Well, congratulations, you got yourself branded a pedophile. Now what's the next step of your master plan?
Maybe the next step of his master plan is to go after everyone who didn't put allegedly in front of pedophile. I will continue following this because this man has a large fan base and continues to be held in esteem by some of his most devoted followers. And his response to what happened here is unlike anything I've ever seen, as he's now pitching it as some sort of viral marketing master plan as he gears up to return. This Paul Tassi, this name is very familiar. I don't remember if this Paul Tassi person is someone we've just happened to read before, or if this is one of the journalists that, like, didn't release the story about Dr. Disrespect for ages. He's a bad one. I can't remember, so I don't want to attribute it to him without remembering correctly. Destiny 2 guy. I don't care about Destiny. But there were... When I first went over the Dr. Disrespect issue, there were some journalists and some Twitch staff that were just like, we never came out about this, but we knew the whole time. And it's like, well, then you're fucking culpable. What kind of a retard would say, yeah, we knew about the grooming and we know there's other grooming still going on the platform, but we just didn't talk about it? Like, why would you say that? Common Twitch behavior. Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. Ah! You seen the Snow White movie that said no dwarfs because it's offensive? That's very old, sir. They've now put CGI dwarfs instead of real people. Are they trying to fix it at the last minute? Yeah. Why give actual short people paychecks when you could just use CG?
A Sobu Lab, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Big, huge, thick 10 gift subbies. Thank you.
We don't talk about it. It compromises. Bunk, so you'll have to go back to reading Aristoteles? I don't know what that is. They use CGI, so a real person would never have to be in the same room as one of them. Oh my god. Giving small people jobs is racist? I guess so. A deck of sap, negative 2. Grooming via hot tub streamers happens every day. True. True and real. It's also a problem on the platform, I would say. Did you see what Cheaton has been posting lately? I prefer to not remember that Cheaton exists, actually. Paul Tassi helped destroy a Destiny 2 streamer named Say No to Rage over allegations that ended up being false and never corrected himself. I have a tab for that. Not that specifically, but a tab related to that. Japan has fallen, true. Notice during the promo, she's singing the Whistle While You Work song while the dwarves clean, not her. Very interesting. Very interesting. Speaking of being interesting, let me close up this giveaway. Last chance to type !waifu in the Twitch chat. Doesn't work in YouTube chat, I'm sorry. Last chance to Aristotle. He didn't spell it Aristotle. If he was trying to say Aristotle. You'd forgotten that Cheaton exists. I prefer to keep it that way. On Twitch, not sure on YouTube. Monya. Kemono Mimi, the human body with animal ears and tail, not furry. True, I am not furry. I am a human woman with fox details. You looked and they're shilling for Ukraine? What the fuck? Cheaton! What are you doing? Stop getting involved in politics! Hi, just stopped by to say hi. You love my content. Thank you, Ape of Valhalla.
Together, ape strong.
Common Cheaton L. A Cheaton just eaten L's recently, dude. Jesus. You're a woman? I know, it's surprising, right? You got Cheaton ads on X out the ass. I used to be, like, thankful that Cheaton was there, getting rid of fucking NFT shills and whatnot. But, after Cheaton decided to start stepping in the political arena, I'm just like, Cheaton, I don't want to hear left-wing takes. I don't want to hear right-wing takes. I don't want to hear anything out of you about politics. Just keep doing weird mascot shit. Yo, what the fuck? First time hearing the name Cheaton? Oh boy. Oh boy. Cheaton taking big L's. True. True and real. The amount of ads for Cheaton indicate they're spending a lot of money. Where is that money coming from? Good question. Good question. You know who would never throw some weird political takes at you? Tsukihashi Wataru, the best Japanese mascot. Alright, I'm closing up the giveaway. I'm closing it! Bam. Alright. Last two codes for today. The $40 Game of Supps codes. Pretty sure they stack with 10% off using code Kirsche. So I'd appreciate you using your code, using my code, and getting more percentage off your order. Instead of a drum roll, I just make retard noises. Is there a Rainigan in the chat? Is there a Rainigan here, sir? Classic. The noises are better. Cheaton is John Oliver adjacent. It should not surprise anyone that she's gone political. It surprised me. I thought they were just a literal mascot. Insolent. Thank you for the 5 Canadians. Ah, hell. Wait, did you not want to win, Rainigan? Did you just enter as a joke? What do you mean, ah, hell? What did he mean by this? I'm here, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am? How old do you think I am? I'm not a man trying to live a woman fantasy. Don't call me ma'am. Oh, old hag. Renegade, can you please send me a whisper on Twitch? Can you whisper me on Twitch before I turn to dust, since I'm so old to you? The guy's fucking dead. You can give the prize to someone else. Miss Kirsche, explode his pinor. Oh my god. Age of 30 is in demand. Kirsche's happy to be called a hag, but ma'am puts her in a killing mood. Yeah! Hey, you don't call women ma'am! The best advice I can ever give you is if you work in customer service, no matter how old a woman is, always call her miss and not ma'am. You will make so much more on commissions if you call a woman miss and not ma'am. Wow, the chat here is bigger, what the fuck? Wait, what did he mean by this? In the South, not calling a woman ma'am will get you in huge trouble. Not true. Not true. Miss is unmarried, ma'am is respect. And that in my experience. Don't go to Texas, true. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Okay, Miss Kirsche, thank you. See, this guy knows how to flatter a woman. You're taught to say yes, sir, and yes, ma'am. Oh, God. I fucking cringe every time. Rainigan, where's my Twitch whisper? You're supposed to try and groom me now so I can give you money. You put in the order like a retard without thinking. Now you have to deal with customer service. That's fine. That's fine. You just contact customer service. They'll probably cancel the order for you so you can put it in again. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Also, imagine this guy putting in his order before my giveaway finishes. It's on pre-order. You're phone posting and you don't know how with this stupid app. God. God, why are all old people so tech illiterate? Including myself. I was like, let's see here. Let's see here. This open native user card. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. You see, it's a good thing I included myself in that why are old people tech illiterate, because I'm looking at his card and I have no idea how to whisper him. I'm looking at his Twitch card. I can ban him. I can ban him. I can make him a mod, but I don't have an icon for DMs. Ban the man. Congratulations on winning. You're banned. Oh, God. Mod him. Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Hey, guys, smash that like button. Leave a comment. Push me in the algorithm.
How do I DM people?
Sorry, unless you get a time machine, this content's unavailable? Wait, what? Wait, what? Twitch said he doesn't exist? Okay, you figured it out. I will say that!
Mom, calm down. Mom, calm down. Mom, calm down. Mom, calm down.
I know you're trying to say ma'am, but the TTS sounds like mom.
Mom, calm down.
That's you can call me mom, that's fine.
Calm down. Mom, 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 calm down.
Okay, Chad. I'll calm down once you clean your room.
Welcome to Toxic Slut.
Radigan, thank you for figuring out how to DM me. Congratulations on winning Gamer Supps code.
Congratulations!
I hope support treats you well. I've only ever had good interactions with Gamer Supps support. I was like, I can't have all of my issues fixed by my rep either. So I have to, you know, go to the regular support queue like everyone else. Never had any issues, thankfully. You're not my mom, I'm your dad. Hold on, wait a minute. Asmon, that means you. He actually had a really nice video where he was just like, I don't like talking about this stuff because, like, you know, parasociality or whatever, but like I feel like I have to since I've taken time off streaming recently. I had like heart palpitations. I had to go to the hospital. Like I'm drinking water in between soda. I bought protein bars and I was like, he just like me for real, for real. Thank you for your wholesome service. Congratulations, Rainigan. I hope support treats you well. Thank you for using code Kirsche.
Thank you.
And the next wiener, Kirsche's dad in the chat. I don't think my dad is in the chat. I don't think my real dad is in the chat. I'd be impressed if he made a Twitch account and actually managed to do that. I feel like he would also text me first. And, oh, I do have a new text message, though. Hold on. False alarm. It was Gamer Supps telling me that my order's here. False alarm. He's got high blood pressure because he got roasted over the UK immigration. Like I said, looking at all the shit that Asmongold has to deal with, like, it's not enviable, but it's just what happens when you are as large as he is. You call someone else daddy? I don't call my dad daddy because I'm not a child. I call him dad or father. Oh god, even Papa Kid knows who the real Oshi is. I'm this dad streamer. Your dad watches Fox News, not Tucker Carlson, but me. Pippa's dad watches you. True and real.
All right, next wiener.
Is there a Yosoro05 in the chat? A Yosoro? Is there a Yosoro? Your dad watches CNN? I'm so sorry. Man, please calm down. We don't want you to keel over. It's okay, I got water. And carbonated lemonade. He responded quick. He's here.
Oh, I do see. Yosoro, could you send me a whisper on the Twitches, please, sir?
Sorry, my chat didn't scroll down. I can't believe I won something. That's how I felt when I won a cute little Kirsche popsicle art. I never win anything. You were worried your lifelong losing streak may have been broken today.
Aw, Dan. You won with how cute and fluffy your cat is, at least.
Wait, this isn't Fox News? It's not. I'm not a real Fox News correspondent. Imagine being raised by someone who watches the Young Turks and try not to cry. Oh my god. You're too old, so you gotta figure out how to do this. Don't worry, I also don't know how to DM people on Twitch. It takes a minute. Cult of personality, thank you for the $2 doodles. Get Gamer Supps today, and you too can score like Lil Wody.
Lets you have 2 comms?
Hopefully you're not the same age as Lil Wody in my chat, though, because I'll have to ban you. That's okay, nobody who watches the Young Turks has sex. True! The most you've ever won was a year's worth of frozen pizzas. I've never won a year's worth of anything. What the fuck? Speaking of Fox News, Kirsche, have you seen the Fox News logo you made?
I don't remember.
Gamer Supps, more energy, and bigger comes! True and real. If you're in the app, go to activity, whispers, start a whisper. Oh, you want a bike in elementary school? What the fuck? Watching CNN is one thing, your dad watches The View? Is your dad a man? I don't think men watch The View. That reminds you still need to try and order AFK. Try? What did he mean by try? Hope I did this right. You did! I got your DM!
Let me give you your code. There you go. It looks really weird, but trust me, it's real.
It's a real code. Congratulations. Enjoy $40 doodles off of your Gamer Supps order.
Congratulations! Congrats!
Unfortunately, he was also in the Navy, if that means anything. Oh, so he's just gay. Okay, alright. You've used that line before? Yeah, he wouldn't happen to have found a new persuasion. Oh my god. Two gayest guys you went to high school with went to be in the View on Location audience together. What the fuck? Thank you. You're welcome, Yosoro. You're welcome! And again, I'm pretty sure, code Kirsche for 10% off will also stack with your $40 redoodle code.
Thank you, thank you.
You can give me an infinite supply of pizza. You cook it all from scratch. Whole tomatoes, flour, fresh maz. Are you trying to coerce me into kidnapping you so you can be my personal chef?
Oh, Munya! Munya!
Biggest things you won are roll-on when you were 6 and some hair beads you gave your little sister when you were 15.
What the fuck?
That's incredibly funny as he hates the Navy guys are gay joke. I'll just don't be gay and I wouldn't have to make the joke, sir. I calls them as I sees them. And apparently I have the best gaydar because the gay men are the only ones I can find.
Fondue! I love fondue!
Thank you for the 5. You go to work to see your parents watching MSNBC, come home to catch them watching Colbert. Life is pain! I'm so sorry for your parents. Straight men don't have snake bites? I know. I know. And any man, like, in the dating range that I'd be willing to, like, age-wise, if they still had snake bites, it's probably a red flag, but, like, you know, I just can't help that I think it's cute, alright? Strap him to the ceiling, he can only have his arms free for making the pizza!
More milkies. More milkies.
The face when I get bitten by a snake and turn gay. Snake bites are the term for lip piercings when you have 2 lip piercings on your bottom lip on the sides. It's like one on the right side, one on the left side. Those are called snake bites.
Got 8 taxes. Thank you for the 10. You're pretty cool, Tism Fox.
Hope your day is as good as Ice Cube's. Is Ice Cube's day going very well today? Is it going well? You grab onto that shit and rip it out. What the fuck? Oh, that's mega gay. See?
If you buy a fox
me.
and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox things.
Let me see if I can catch up on some more of these thank yous. Let me refresh my dashboard because I'm pretty sure Stream Elements fucking help. Ooh, that was a bad one.
Nom nom nom.
Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen. You remember you used to be homophobic in middle school until you met this gay kid and became friends. You hope he's doing fine. True. True and real. I'm glad your homophobia was cured. Napalm Bonafide, thank you for the 2. Convince Pippa on Gamer Supps.
Convince her how?
She's bought waifu cups before.
No. I'm moving.
I'm squalling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
No. Lulu Taylor.
Thank you for the 2. You'd love to see a squimshy Korsche touch lamp that changes color. I don't know if it could be squimshy, but much like how there's Emperor's New Groove, like funny stained glass kind of stuff, maybe I could do something like that. Like those touch lamps that you could use to like turn the light up and down and off and whatnot. Maybe one of those, like stained glass Korsche. That'd be kind of cute. That'd be expensive though. Ty Jack, thank you for the 14-month member. Wait, if I'm at 14 months here. Ty Jack, thank you for the 18-month resub on Twitch. Please, mother. It's been twice this time. Release me. I'm sorry for trying to hide from it. You may be released, my son. Venture out from the cavern into the light and join your siblings. You can be the architect of your future, if only within the confines of our compound. What the fuck am I even saying anymore? HK9410, thank you for the proom! Thank you for prooming! you for the $10. Kirsche themed hand grip trainers. Somebody posted their auto loader with like my Sea of Kirsche Cube artwork on it, and I was like, that looks kind of cool. Kirsche themed auto loaders, let's fucking go. Your past has been unburdened by what has been. Levels of celerity.
Say Thomas Peasant.
I wanted to say peasant. Thank you for the 2. A tofa, because we had some sacred desk ketchup. Yeah, it's been so long. It's been so long since I could give it to you. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted from me?
Hell yeah.
Jesus fuck. Those dentures are really wet.
Splacky,
thank you for the member. Do you even have a favorite brand of ketchup? You fancy yourself Heinz, but Hammer is also good. I've never heard of Hammer. Heinz is usually what I would buy. But I've been buying like the BJ's brand Wells We Flums ketchup. That gave you a boner. Hold up. Real things she would say in bed just because she's too retarded to resist saying it. Who's my little pug champ? Dark Tide Junior, thank you for the 7 months of
Prune. Thank you.
Nerdy text and account, even $1.99. Eat the Kirsche at your own risk. Eat the Korsche at your own risk. The only risk of eating me is drowning. Primary Mammoth, thank you for the member. Thank you.
Rubber Band Jiggle Physics, thank you for the 4 months of prune. Thank you for pruning.
Euthanasia, I love that. Thank you for the 3 months of prune.
Thank you.
Wild Red 1905, thank you for the 100 biddies. I must sleep now. If I win the giveaway, throw it in amongst the mods. Let them fight for it. They can use their frozen penises as swords to fight with. USB powered Kirsche figure that sits on top of your monitor and lights up when your stream starts. Oh, that'd be cute. I don't know how that would work though. I don't know how that would work.
AA Don, thank you for the prune.
Awesome Wolverine, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Prune visit from YouTube chat to the prune brain damaged Foxu. Look, I'm not prune brained. At least not yet. Zek Jala, thank you for the 32-month resub. You're stuck in a foxhole. There's no help for you. There's no help coming. This is where you live now. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. Glad to catch you live this Tuesday. What should I do if your ooh market order is late? I already answered this earlier, but thank you again for the $1.
Hypno Pants,
thank you for the $7.29. I read this one already. Thank you again. Hypno.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
Sarcastic Sophist, thank you for the 10. Your mom really seems to be going all out for funny German bae. That or she's just unhinged. She's unhinged. I don't think she ever had anything on hinges. I think that's just the way she's always been. For context...
More milkies. Oh, no.
For context, she sounds crazier than my 40-year-old stripper sister. You also have white trash lore. That's crazy. That's crazy. A Pulvedeer, thank you for the 300 biddies. A Smexy Fox Lady, do you listen to Elon Trump discussion? I did not. I heard it crashed X though. Also, have you ever had ketchup mashed potato fajitas? They're the best. That sounds like just as much of a war crime on fajitas as what I do when I make Americanized tacos. Where I use like Bush's Best Boston baked beans instead of refried smashed beans. They had to start like 40 minutes late because they got DDoS. That's kind of crazy. Help. You what? You heard me. Yeah, Americanized tacos. I use Boston baked beans instead of refried smush beans. Because I think the refried smush beans taste and feel very bad in my mouth. What the actual fuck? Bush's refried vegetarian beans are actually really good. I also sometimes buy the Bush's vegetarian baked beans. I don't like refried beans though. That sounds good. It is good. Kirsche thinking about them beans. You're right. I got them beans on the brain. I'm bean brain. Give me them beans, buddy. I wish I did not hear you. And before she's only had canned refried beans. No, I've actually gone to like legitimate Mexican restaurants, not like Taco Bell, and eaten their tacos. I don't like it, man. Boston woman, true. I stand corrected. Wendy's has put their chili in a can at Sam's. Thanks, I hate it. I went to, I can't remember the name. They're like a famous hot dog place in Georgia. The famous for the hot dog. What are they? What is the name? No, Nathan's is like Jewish hot dogs. This is like a hot dog varsity. Thank you, Brave. Thank you, Brave, you fucking beautiful baby. When I first moved down to Georgia, my grandma was like, I know you don't like hot dogs that much, but can you go to the varsity and can you mail us a package of stuff from the varsity? I've always wanted to go there and I've never been able to go. And now that you're down there, you could send me some of the stuff from the varsity. Legit Mexican restaurant. If they don't have a Goku mural, it was fake. True, but I don't want to go into kidnapping zones in order to go to a Goku restaurant.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Are Jewish hot dogs circumcised? I mean, probably, but I further circumcised them because I don't like eating the hot dog ends. Like, you know the little butt on the ends of the hot dogs? I think that's gross, so I cut it off. Max Wieners. I wanna play food game. I wouldn't be surprised if Nims had nightmares where he's like sleep deprived after working and then he just like wakes up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night because in his dreams I'm just like food game. Like some sort of evil Korean demon child. Nim's nightmares are indistinguishable from his working hours. How come there's no food game BGM? I don't know. I have my normal BGM on today. Which is worse, food game or Pred? Pred, because he still actually consents to playing food game. But if I tried to ask him for Pred... Hold on, wait a minute. He can't hear me because he's like doing work. Hold on. Nim, would you play Predecessor with me? And I'll give him like a little autism emote. just to soften the blow. See what he says. Oh god.
No game, tangent only.
Predecessor 1.0 drops August 20th. It does. It do. You summoned him. He said no in here. Oh shit, he heard me. That means we don't get a funnier answer. Autism emote. The Kirsche 030 emote. Before I was like, oh, maybe streaming is something I can actually take legitimately seriously. My Kirsche 030 emote used to be called Kirsche Feels Autistic. And I was like, I feel like if the Twitter retards were to see me having an emote called Feels Autistic, they might get angry. And yeah, that's not a fight that I need to fight. So let's just change the name. The kissy face? Yeah, it's this one. Is that one? It used to be called Kirsche Feels Autistic. Understandable. I'm not actually diagnosed, right? If I ever get an actual autism diagnosis, I'll change that name back so fucking fast you don't even know. Kirsche looks the most autistic when she gives smooches, I see. It's just like... whenever I get really excited, that emote is like how I feel. That's like my happy excitement. Like when I make retard noises in Crime Boss, you know? I'm diagnosed, I give you the pass. Oh my god. You can outfight them all by weaponizing your tism. True! You've been accepted by the autistic community. The LGBT people on Twitter says that's all you need. True! True and real! Welcome to Toxic Sluts. The Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 5. Bad news, still stuck. Good news, still getting paid this month. Also, Dead Rising remake comes out in September. I don't think I've ever played Dead Rising. I don't know anything about Dead Rising. Is that the game where people have been talking about how you can't take panty shots anymore? Is that one that's been going around? Sorry that your channel is still struck. Hopefully, you can get that taken care of. But it's a good thing you're still getting paid at least. So get those stacks.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 cums?
I wish I had a boyfriend who could give me 2 cums. Anchi, thank you for the $10 doodles. Modern torture idea. Strap someone to a toilet with a bidet with a high-pressure spray hooked to a hot water tank. Turn on bidet at high pressure and watch victim boil alive from their insides. I don't think they would boil alive from their insides, but I do think it would perforate the, like, delicate skin of the anus. And so much like in Britain, where while stabbings are part and parcel of living in Britain, there were some people that took that a step further, and instead of regularly stabbing their victims, they would stab their victims in the booty hole. Because if you stab your victim in a normal area, they can get stitches and recover, and they might have a little scar, but otherwise are fine. If you stab them in the booty hole, they can't recover from that. They need a colostomy bag for the rest of their life. They're fucked. They're fucking done. Hermit Hal, thank you for the $10 doodles. Smacks hand with a weaponized Kirsche cube. We have ways of making you whistle, lady. I don't think you do. I can't whistle. Not the typical brown eye stab. Yeah.
No. Let's see here.
Cult of personality, thank you for the $1.99. Family court is a blight just as bad as DEI. Yeah, things need a bit of fixing. James Spenner, thank you for the 20. Have I done a show on the Harley Davidson kerfluffle? And would my mom's boyfriend turn away from Harley Davidson because of it? I kind of want... That makes me want to text my mom and be like, have you seen that Harley Davidson supports the gays? How does Uncle feel about this? Oh my god. A whole new meaning to pain in the butt. True. True and real. Okay. How does the chat even work? What do you mean, how does the chat even work? Dear Lord, that would end hilariously. You know, I've had the thought, and, like, now I need to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna get a response from her, because I don't know if, like, she's still pretending to be dying or whatever, but, like, we'll see, I guess. Hey, Mom. Are you, functional? That's a nice way to ask it. I'll put a happy face. Oh god, I don't know how to use emotes. I'm just gonna put a normal emoticon happy face. There we go. I just soften the blow. She'll say yes, I bet. Man, I'm glad my family is less complicated than yours. Look, at least I can use it for content sometimes. Hulkasuru, thank you for the prune. Thank you for the prune. A Brandon and a Jar, thank you for the 2. Become largest BitChute streamer. I don't even remember what BitChute is. Kirsche, there's no softening the blow. Well, I don't know if she's going to respond or if she's going to respond pretending to be the weed guy. Because that's what happened last time. If you got stabbed like that in your house, it would be the world's worst stabbing cabin. Oh my god. Dama Bless, thank you for the 2. To be fair, you did have a few breakthrough collabs. What does that mean? What is a breakthrough collab? What is that? Bitches love happy faces. True. Dead Rising Remake, it does have censorship and changing characters. Some people you may know may have covered that news, but they released some gameplay today. Would I be covering the news on Dead Rising? I have a lot of tabs. I have a lot of tabs. Why did your mom pretend to be weed guy? I don't know. My mom lies about a lot of things. Free Golem, thank you for the 2. Can someone explain what snake bites are? I already did, but in case you missed it, snake bites are when you have 2 piercings on your bottom lip, one on the left side and one on the right side. Because it's like, you know, the snake fangs, I guess, question mark. I don't know why it's on the bottom lip and not the top lip, but that's what they are. Pathological liars do be like that, yep. Sounds like your mom would be the kind that if she finds out you've told stories about her on stream, she'll demand you give her a cut of the money. Oh, she absolutely would. She would also be like, why are you telling everyone how I'm a bad mother? I've apologized for what happened. You should have been able to move on. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 14-month member. You just open text with a hard bit. People take it easier if you just hammer them with the bad part up front, and they respond quicker. Not my mom. DRT is king. Thank you for the $10 doodles. You'll never watch Twitch so long as I draw breath. There's no way I'm going to that cursed site. YouTube is bad as well, but you hate Twitch more. I hate them about evenly. I feel like there's no reason to hate one more than the other because they are cut of the same cloth. They are both just as bad as one another. Do I get anything from Amazon Prime subs? I do. I do get things from Amazon Prime sub. By things, I mean the dollary doodles. Tell her you won the lottery. She'll respond immediately. Volcha aus God, I'm so fucking dumb! Volt Chaos VT. Thank you for the 5. Being diabetic, I thank God for gamer subs has allowed me to break my soda habit and help you to lose over 50 pounds by drinking more water. Make sure to use code Kirsche to save 10% on your order. That's fucking nuts! Congratulations, Volt Chaos, my dude. I'm glad to hear that it's helped you drink more water. I'm happy to hear that. Losing 50 pounds is crazy, too. Congratulations. I'm glad you're getting healthier, dude. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Congratulations. Hypno Pants, thank you for the 146. Get a PC with a hat and buy a hat for that hat. I'm gonna have to buy a second Medicor hat. Maybe I'll buy the Sweetie Squad hat this time so that I could put the star hat on the Pip plushie and then the Sweetie Squad hat on my plushie, and then they can sit together on top of the Kirsche cube. Avion Zero, thank you for the $24.99. Foxtax, gonna be heading to work. Have a good stream. 8 months left of the Navy. Didn't expect to become Fox Friend to be a goal whenever the hell you stream yourself, model making funnies, and find time is pain. Noting the gamer subs. Oh shit, slaves!
I found it. I found it.
Thank you, Avion Zero. DSP has agreed to an interview with Medicor, by the way. Oh my God, my heart. That's gonna be so fucking fun. Holy shit. Holy shit! If you're trolling me, I'm going to be so fucking mad at you. That is huge, if true. Kirsche is helping viewers get healthy and actively working to expose communism. We are gonna make it in this chat! Jim is a national treasure. He is. I hope he beats his cancer AIDS. Munya! Have you seen the bullshit going on about Bungo Taiga and how people like Nuxtaku slandered him? I still have, like, a bajillion things to read through. To, like, go through, like, everything that's happened. Because, from, like, what I knew, right? I've never talked about Taiga on stream before because it's just, like, I don't know the guy. I don't run in the same circles as the guy. But to me, I remember the original expose doc that talked about him wanting like his mod like banned someone from the Discord, and they were like, oh, there's a 17-year-old posting lewd pictures, and then Taiga was like, oh, are you gonna share them with me or like some shit? And everyone was like, what the fuck? According to Taiga, that was a joke. It was a poor joke, but it was a joke. I don't know if it was or not. And then also, the same time that Taiga stuff, that doc dropped on Taiga, the assigned male comic artist also got outed for being a creep. And so, like, I guess in my brain, I mixed up the two. And I thought that Taiga had also used real children for his fetish drawings. He never did. He never did. In my brain, I just got it mixed up with assigned male, because that's what that assigned male person did. So again, thankfully, I've never talked about Taiga on stream, because I would have gotten shit wrong too. But when people said that Taiga had gotten exonerated, the only thing I had seen that came out to exonerate him was like a video of some guy who was like, just trust me, bro. It's all jokes. There's nothing here. Just trust me, bro. And I was like, I'm not going to believe someone who says just trust me. But what I didn't know about was that there was a private investigator who also made an entire doc after investigating the people who made the first doc. So that's what I have to read through. And I want to go through like that sort of timeline, because there seems to be like just so much like game of telephone shit that seems to have happened with this guy. And that makes me feel kind of bad. All right? Because it seems like there's been so much shit that people have said that nobody really knows exactly what the fuck is going on anymore. And so I saw someone in chat say, and I'm looking for it because I know it's in my tabs somewhere. I know it's in my tabs somewhere. Rev made a video on, like, the recent shit where, Taiga has actually just been, like, completely deplatformed from everywhere.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
Hey, what's up,
So today
guys?
we're going to be returning
hey,
to the...
It's in the wrong browser. Hold on. It's in the wrong browser. Hold on a second. Like, his stalker, I don't know, like, when this stalker came into the picture. I don't know anything about the stalker. I don't know the backstory. Like I said, I have a fuck ton of shit to still read through. Hey, what's up, Rev? But I did want to watch through Rev's video, because Rev is someone that I remotely trust to, like, put decently correct information in his video. So it's like, I feel like this would be a good quick rundown on what is specifically going on recently, especially in regards to Nux. The vid's great because it has a Straub cameo. Rev made 2 videos about it? Yeah. Basically, it was all because of an ex-mod stalker making shit up, and people like Nux spread it around, and he got deplatformed for it. Well, it's just like... I didn't even know Nux had said anything about this until recent. Like I said, when somebody first brought this up to me, I was just like, I don't see much about Taiga. We don't run in the same circles. I don't follow them on Twitter. I don't know much about them at all. Hope you're well. Just dropping by before I have a super important interview in a few hours. Good luck on your interview! I hope it goes well! But, Rev's not actually here. I'm just watching. I'm gonna watch a video. Nux and Marina? Yeah. Nux worships magic science black man? What? Don't forget Marina, damn it! I mean, I don't take anything that person says seriously. But yeah, that person can still do damage by lying about people. You can search through all your open Chrome tabs with Control-Shift-A. Oh, I don't need to. Are these all femboy VTubers? Maybe? I know Rev uses a lolly model as a bit, but next to Taiga, I guess Nux does kind of look like a femboy too.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So today we're going to be returning to the ongoing Taiga situation because one of the parties involved, Nux Taku, has made several recent responses that I think are worth checking out. Now, in a nutshell, what's going on here? Well, to remind you, Taiga is a femboy VTuber who was recently removed on several social media platforms.
And again, like, I haven't read through absolutely everything, but from what I am seeing right now, and as someone who originally believed the shit that had come out against Taiga, this is probably the craziest defamation campaign I have seen run against anyone. Like, unironically insane. The degree that people went to try and proliferate this narrative against Taiga. Where's my fucking play button?
Including YouTube and Twitter, and a lot of people attribute this to the harassers and stalkers.
Look, just because people have glommed onto femboys and tried to make ridiculous videos about how mathematically it's not gay if you fuck a femboy because, like, even if they have a penis, it's a feminine penis and I'm attracted to the femininity. Look, you know, I've made jokes about genociding femboys previously, but it's not their fault. It's not their fault that mentally ill people want to attribute this shit to them, okay? Alright? We can make femboys great again. We just gotta corral all the mentally ill people saying it's not gay to fuck a femboy and re-educate them. Maybe in a camp of some sort.
That they've been dealing with for many years, making false reports. And if you want a more detailed breakdown of the timeline and everything going on, you can check out my video from a few days ago. I'll put a link to it in the description. But to sum up, what I talked about, at least partially in that video, was Nux Taku, who obviously is a very popular content creator, had made some very inflammatory statements about Taiga in a video he released about 2 years ago. It was a collab with Moist Critical where they were talking...
This is how far removed I am from anything Taiga related. I didn't even know this happened. I had only seen the document. I didn't even know that Nux did anything with Moist Critical, much less talk about him to a video seen by hundreds of thousands of people. Kinda nuts.
Talking about VTuber drama, and when asked who Taiga is, Nux would reply by saying he is a predator. Now, of course, that had a big impact because there's 350,000 views on that video, and Nux would pin a comment a few months later trying to address the situation and also saying that there is a private investigator looking at the situation with Taiga and the allegations that they were facing at the time. And a few months after that, there would be a private investigator and they would conclude their investigation by saying that Taiga was exonerated, that they did not do the things that they were accused of by some.
And this was the doc that I didn't know existed that was done by a private investigator. So, thankfully, I have this document now.
People who turned out to be actually Taiga's harassers and stalkers who were making false allegations. Now, the only response we would get beyond that point was a small statement made in a podcast 6 months ago on the Some Ordinary podcast, where about 20 minutes into that podcast, Nux would somewhat address what happened with Taiga, and also at the same time say things like he had an issue because he liked little boys and all these things, and it still made Taiga look pretty bad, and there wasn't a real, genuine apology or an attempt to take accountability for his role in spreading misinformation about Taiga. And I ended my previous video by talking about what Nux is currently facing, which is some people trying to make allegations based on some responses and DMs, and
which is also fucking weird. People shouldn't have witch hunted Taiga. They shouldn't be witch hunting Nux for this kind of thing. Witch hunts are gay, derogatory, not homosexual, just gay.
Replies he had with Shadman, and a lot of people are looking at this response right here where he was asking Shadman to collab, and he said that apparently he was doing this so he could expose and clown on Shadman. And at the end of the day, I believe a lot of these things involving Shadman right now are a reach, where they're trying to see anyone who interacted with him and they make these allegations based on that. And I think it's a witch hunt, and Nux is caught up in it. But the reason I pointed that out is because he said he was on vacation and taking a break from parts of the internet, in particular Twitter, and I took his word for it, but I didn't realize that during that time he was active on Kick. He had streamed nearly every single day when he said he was taking a break and he was going on this vacation.
How are you gonna say I'm on vacation, but then keep streaming? That just sounds like you're avoiding the situation. That's not a good look, my guy. What is you doing?
And during 2 of those streams, he would talk about the Taiga situation, and he would give more thoughts on it. And honestly, a lot of it is really doubling down and making some smoke screens here. And I'm going to focus on this right here. This was from the most previous mention he made on Kick about Taiga. He actually re-uploaded this VoD onto YouTube a few days ago on his alt channel, Nuxanor. And you can see, if you check it out yourself,
a vacation from accountability.
He talks about Taiga about 48 minutes into this stream. And again, just like with the Some Ordinary podcast episode, it has nothing to do with Taiga. It's about a Mr. Beast video that he's reacting to. But what did he say during that video? Well, let's play this clip right here.
Yeah, I just got a comment there. Let me show you. This is a wild one. All right, like, funny seeing someone talking about something being bullshit while also being the person who deplatformed and destroyed someone's life over false allegations with no evidence and doing zero research. Right, this is obviously talking about Bungo Taiga. I f***ed up with the Bungo Taiga thing. I am sorry for it, and I have apologized multiple times in private, in public, on my podcast. I have apologized.
If he's apologized in public and he's not talking about that pinned tweet that I've seen multiple people talk about, I don't know where it is. I haven't seen anybody talk about his public apologies. Maybe he has. I don't know. You were on side scrollers during vacation? I was on side scrollers during vacation, but I wasn't saying I'm on vacation, I'll address allegations when I get back from vacation, and then just continue streaming on a lower eyeball platform. That's a bit of a difference. Stan Marsh tier, I'm sorry.
Times because I said that I don't know the full story, but he's a pedophile instead of an alleged pedophile after he left the internet for like 5 months. Then he came back. Okay? I made a mistake. This was 2 years ago. And I took accountability for it multiple times. But for some reason, this guy, I know I'm going after one commenter, but I've gotten like thousands of comments about this. Like, you think I deplatformed him? People are blaming me for deplatforming him? He got banned for sexual content. But you're blaming me for deplatforming him? Destroyed his life? You think I destroyed his life when the video...
I would say, as someone who is a massive streamer, like this is his alt channel, I think Rev said, like a 790k subscribers. You might not have been the one to pull the trigger on his channels to get him deplatformed, but you still repeated something that you didn't even verify to a massive audience. And it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, you definitely contributed to the amount of people who were exposed to false narrative. And it's like, yeah. That's why I'm glad that when I got confused and mixed up fucking assigned male and Taiga, because they happened at the same time, I never went on stream and made any sort of comment about it.
Oh, nice call.
He repeated it on Charlie's channel? Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of weird, man. He's pointing fingers.
Video where I talked about apologizing for it has more views than the video where I originally mentioned it, like, as a throwaway sentence.
Taiga is a born male. Oh, no. I can't remember the name of the comic artist, but the comic is called Assigned Male. And at the same time that the, like, original Taiga Exposed dropped, where they had, like, the screenshots of the, like, him asking for the lewds of the 17-year-old and whatnot, when that came out, the comic artist of Assigned Male also had an Exposed drop, where they were using real children to make their diaper fur art. Taiga also makes baby fur art, and commissions baby fur art, and has artwork in that same vein. So, in my brain, I mixed those two up together. Taiga did not use real children for any of his commissions, like the Assigned Male comic artist did. Diaper fur art, ew, yeah, exactly. These two things happened at, like, the exact same time. He's lying about the apology video having way more views. They're very close.
Over false allegations. I didn't make any allegations. I said what someone else said, and I was wrong to do that. But, like, there are so many comments like this everywhere. Like, you can never trust YouTube commenters.
So to clarify, in his first stream where he talked about Taiga recently, he spent about 15 minutes talking about it, but that clip right there from the next stream is a better summation of what he was generally saying. And I want to start...
Am I talking about Ed Piskor? I have no idea who Ed Piskor is. The author of the Assigned Male comics is a transgender woman. That's why they're called Assigned Male. I don't remember their name. And even though I've said Assigned Male a million times, I guess nobody in chat remembers who that is either, because I haven't seen anybody mention their name. Usually when I talk about weird, obscure internet people, someone remembers the name.
Cheeseburger.
Start by...
Sophie LaBelle! Thank you, Cacophonies. Yeah, Sophie LaBelle is the name of the author of Assigned Male.
Noticing the way he is trying to reframe the issue. He is trying to use this one comment with 0 likes and say that all the people who are mad at him right now are claiming that he is personally responsible for deplatforming Taiga, which is a big reach and something people like me don't agree with. You're not the sole reason he was deplatformed. You didn't tell...
What the fuck is diaper fur? So baby fur are furries who are into, like, cubs. Right, so I guess you could call it, like, children, but they're fur babies, so they're like baby animals. And then diaper fur is the same thing, except those baby animals are wearing diapers. Sophie LaBelle got exposed for using images of real-life children in diapers to use as reference pictures for their fetish art for diaper fur. I hope this clears things up. Taiga did not use real-life children as references for his baby fur artwork. I might think that diaper fur and baby fur are grotesque and degenerate, but they're also just drawings as long as you aren't using real children, which, again, Taiga did not. Sophie LaBelle did. You thought it was something about diapers and pubic hair. Nope. What about the wear diaper? Too much internet for today. We're getting into the nitty gritty here. Knew what you meant. Please don't define further. I hate using adult women as IRL references, especially to draw them close to one-to-one. What? When is that made here? I like streams, but sometimes you wish you could unlearn the shit that you hear. Don't worry, we get into really weird shit here sometimes.
People to go report him. You didn't do any of that. The reason people have an issue with you has to do with accountability on this situation involving Taiga. You have not taken proper accountability. The issue here is that you contributed to the hostility being directed towards Taiga. You try to claim that you didn't in any way harm Taiga's life. You are not solely responsible for ruining Taiga's life. That's an exaggeration. But I think you did harm Taiga. And I think you contributed this by calling him a predator on a video that, before you even made the pinned comment, already had hundreds of thousands of views. That clearly contributed to the harassment campaign that Taiga's been facing for years now over these false allegations. You have to acknowledge your role here. Now, another thing that Nux does in this video...
No one here is Chinese. It's Tiger, not Taiga. I think if you're trying to make a joke, you should stick to your day job. And Taiga's the dude's name. It has nothing to do... No.
Video is talk about how...
Taiga's playing victim. The predator comment isn't real. However, they are problematic. I mean, like, I still think, right, trying to say you wanted the lewd pictures of the 17-year-old that got banned for posting them, it doesn't read like a joke to me, right? Like, it doesn't read like a joke. I still think that's very weird. But the majority of the things that I have seen against him don't really hold up except for that one thing.
Views on the quote-unquote apology video are higher...
Those screenshots were doctored. No. According to the private investigator, they were not doctored. They were just quote-unquote taken out of context. And Taiga himself said that the 17-year-old thing was a joke that was in poor taste, and he understands that it was in poor taste now. I don't think that screenshot reads like a joke, but the rest of the things that are in the doc, like, just, they don't hold up. Masked tards are out again, it seems. Saw 4 people today walking alone outside on wearing surgical-style masks. You don't know who any of these people are, but the lockers demand sacrifices.
Than the initial video where he made the slanderous statements about Taiga, which is already a very weird point, but with a quick search, you can see that the original VTuber drama video and the Somewhere in a Podcast episode, they're within 1,000 views of each other. He harps on this point over and over again, trying to show this as somehow something that's in his favor because that has less...
Wasn't he 19 when he made that joke? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was 19. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, because again, I don't know much about Taiga. So he could have been a different age, but as far as I know, I'm pretty sure he was 19 when he made that. As for Taiga, just given his content, you're guessing is going to attract a real weird audience? I mean, Taiga commissioned Cub, isn't that what Discord wants on their platform? True. Taiga also claimed they posted CP because they were groomed, yet their age places them well above 20, meaning that in 2021, when the images were reposted, he either kept them up or he's lying. I would not know about that, and so I don't want to, like, say something where I don't have the information. So I'm watching the Rev video, and I still have the second Google Doc to read through.
Views in the quote-unquote apology video when they're very close, and on top of that, why does it matter so much? Like, does that somehow relieve you of any wrongdoing in the situation? You still slandered him in front of hundreds of thousands of people. Don't you get why this was an issue? And overall, he's using things like this as a shield. And a lot of people are mad that you're not taking full accountability. You're saying sorry, but you're not really doing much to fix what you said. In fact, going back to the pinned comment, this was made 2 months after the video was released. At that point, the majority of the views have already been collected, so at least a couple 100,000 people were exposed to these slanderous statements. And this is the internet, and Nux knows this too. People
I think it's fine to put a pinned comment on here, but he should have made like a standalone video about it instead of just a pinned comment, right? Like, we know when news stories, like when journalists just either get shit wrong on accident or straight up lie about things, even if they issue any kind of retraction, the majority of people aren't going to read that, right? The damage has already been done at that point. Tap dancing around an apology isn't a real one, in your opinion? Yeah. Cub stuff is gross to you, but you can't really cast much judgment. You do get into lolly from time to time. It's just like, I can think the things that he is into sexually are degenerate and gross, but that doesn't mean he should be deplatformed. That doesn't mean he doesn't deserve to have an audience. That doesn't mean he should shut the fuck up, right? And the lie makes its way around the world before the truth can get its shoes on. Very true. Very true.
People hear a comment like that once, and they just believe it at face value, and now they mistreat and harass or even disassociate with someone over
He
something.
advertised to kids openly as a not safe for work creator, so no, you're against the idea. If you have proof that he has advertised to minors as a not safe for work creator, I would be more than willing to look at it. Not while I'm live. It's something I would want to look at like off of stream and then present everything on stream once again. I don't like looking into super serious things in real time because I don't want to say something incorrect and do more damage to someone's reputation. Yeah, definitely would need to show proof. Like if you wanna dump proof like in a mod ticket or somehow to me on Discord, like absolutely go for it and I'll look it over.
Someone said. They just believe it at face value. So it definitely did have a very big impact, and this pinned comment didn't do much to take accountability. It didn't help fix the situation. You have a video with 350...
How do you damage the reputation of a diaper fur? I mean, again, I think it's disgusting, but he's not using real children for the artwork. As far as I know, he's not contacting minors. So, just because they're degenerate for liking diaper fur does not make them a pedophile, right? Calling someone a pedophile, again, I take the same idea. You would need to feel completely okay standing face to face with that person, pulling out a gun and pulling the trigger on them in order to use something as serious as the word pedophile towards them.
50,000 views, but then a pinned comment with 170 likes. That pinned comment was made 2 years ago, and it's amassed 170 likes. And I've also heard...
They should still be looked at suspiciously? I mean, I would say so. Again, I think it's weird. I think it's strange to be into something like that. I think it's degenerate, but I don't think it makes him a pedophile. And I think calling him that, especially to a massive audience of hundreds of thousands of people, does damage to someone, especially if it's based on completely incorrect things.
As you can see right here, the pinned comment is edited, and as some people have claimed, this was unpinned temporarily. Now, I don't know if this is true right now, but I know it was true back in 2022 when this was made. If you would edit a pinned comment on your YouTube video, it would unpin the comment.
Does it?
And that happened to me. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. It happened to me a couple times before I realized what was happening. And Taiga claims that this comment, after he edited it, was unpinned for quite some time, which of course would kind of make sense because there's so few likes on this video. And I mentioned that not to accuse Nux of anything. I'm not saying he maliciously did that. It might have been an honest mistake, and it probably was. But it just shows that the signal boost of this initial attempt here was pretty weak. I mean, really, who's seen this? Not many people over the course of 2 years. And on top of that, he really harkens on the fact that he made an apology already.
When you edit a pinned comment, it does automatically get unpinned. Wow, that's fucking weird. I wonder why they do that.
It was 6 months ago on the Some Ordinary podcast. Again, it's not an official standalone apology. It is something buried 20 minutes into a video that's about totally different topics. And on top of that, this recent one was uploaded on Kick, arguably his smallest platform. And these were points that were raised by Taiga himself. And you can see there's a fan page here, and he would react in much more depth than what I am today. A very close reaction.
How would someone even go and repair reputation? That's a good question. You can't just come out as gay anymore. I don't think that works. I don't think you could take that Hollywood defense, right? But I think in the sphere of content creators, if people had like lied about stuff involving you, right? Or even if they weren't like intentionally lying, if they were told incorrect information and then propagated those lies just because, you know, like Nux said, he was like, a friend told me and I believed the friend. I don't think that removes culpability from him. But it's like these people who spread that could maybe, like, Nux has a massive platform, right? Nux probably has contacts with people at YouTube or at Twitter. Instead of like flailing around and being like, I've already apologized publicly, I've already apologized privately, like, what more do you want me to do? Well, I mean, Nux, you have contacts. You know that Taiga's being maliciously deplatformed right now. Could you not contact the people that you know and ask them to look into Taiga's situation as a sort of, hey, I fucked up, let me extend an olive branch? Could you not try and do that?
Everything that Nux said during his kick streams, and I'll put a link to this in the description, but I want to let Taiga speak on another point that Nux keeps raising, and it's the fact that he believes that his private apology should be enough. He thinks he's already done so much. He did his public apology, and then he did a private apology to Taiga, and that somehow is the end of it. Well, again, just like anything else, it doesn't really feel satisfactory when you're dealing with a public accusation and largely a private apology in response.
Apparently Bungo Taiga on his streams for like the last year has been saying that I never apologized for wronging him, and
you guys have watched my past streams, right? So that's lie number one.
I don't know, this guy Bungo Taiga, and I apologized to him privately that...
Let me be clear. Let me check exactly what he said. So, yeah, he said, hey man, I saw some clips of your stream floating around. You asked me to reach out, so here I am. To be frank, I saw a lot of leaked DMs and stuff months ago about you, so I'm hesitant to give you the benefit of the doubt. But that said, I don't want to spread misinformation about you either, despite my disclaimers. I apologize if that's what I ended up doing. I apologize if that's what I ended up doing.
If.
And then I said, you know, you saw some leaked DMs of me grooming someone? Because, like, where's that? And then blah, blah, blah. I say a bunch of shit. And then he's like, this guy sounds like bad news. And I'm sorry you and others had to deal with him. The guy he's saying sounds like bad news is literally my stalker who he said I groomed. Who he said I groomed.
How do you groom a stalker?
Who he said I groomed. I never...
it doesn't really sound like a very good apology, my guy. It's a little weird. He doesn't want to be seen helping someone that is openly admitted to liking weird content. I feel like that's a weird thing to say, right? Like, I don't care if I disagree with someone. I don't care if I don't like the kind of content someone does. I don't care if the person has degenerate sexual proclivities that aren't illegal, or if they're illegal, that's a different story. But if I just think they're degenerate and weird and disgusting, that's a different story. If it aligns with my principles to defend that person, I will. And I feel like that's something that a lot more people could care to do. Like, if Nux comes out and tries to, like, do something to help Taiga get his channels back after slandering him, I feel like that's something majority of people could come together on and be like, Nux did good thing. Alright? Nux did good thing. Nux, the I paid my friends to watch hentai video guy, doesn't like weird content. Keck W, right? Not many can or will do that, however. It's, a lot of people will protect their own self-interests instead of trying to look at things in an objective way or standing up on principled matters. Because it's better to shut up and watch the poor treatment of others. Because as long as you toe the line and you don't speak up, you know, your financial interests are protected. Rosanna Pacino just dropped the Mr. Beast employee contract. Oh, I don't know who that is, but interesting. Most people would be happy if Nux made a 5-minute video about it. I mean, personally, I don't think, right? Like, if he's already been like, I've apologized publicly multiple times, I apologized privately multiple times. If he's saying that already, I don't think any, like, 1 or 2 or 5-minute apology video is going to make anything better, because I don't think at this point anyone's going to believe that any apology coming from Nux is going to be serious. Right, because of the way that he's talked about it. Which is why, like, even if realistically he can't do anything to help Taiga get his channels back, at least he could be like, look, I contacted my rep at YouTube, or I contacted the guy I know at X, or whatever he has. At least he can say, I tried. I tried because I felt bad because my slander made it more difficult for Taiga to make contacts, because people were worried about being involved with someone who had a black mark on him like Taiga. Crazy how do all 3 of the voices on stream, the Boston accent's the most soothing one! What the fuck? There's no way in hell Nux will take any responsibility or be genuine. I don't know that much about Nux, except that he's been around for literally a gajillion years. And his Twitch's hentai song is kind of catchy. That's I don't know much about the dude. But, like, I feel like it would show a lot of goodwill if he at least tried to do something about Taiga's deplatforming. He didn't have anything to do directly with Taiga being deplatformed. He didn't have anyone go after Taiga. It was the stalkers who did that. But it would show a lot of goodwill if Nux was like, hey, let me at least put out a fishing line and see if I can get any help on this. The fact that Nux hasn't even posted a video on his channel just saying, I'm sorry, a dude isn't even doing the bare minimum. Nux and goodwill don't go together. He was always extremely toxic. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You've been away, so sorry if this has been covered, but a good point you agree with in Taiga's stream is that all of the people now screaming for his scalp have done a ton of content in the exact same style as Taiga, like reviewing hentai, even lolly and shota, and other degenerate things, but are now trying to pretend that not only his is worse, but that they never did any of that stuff to begin with. In Taiga's own words, he just copied the content he saw every one of his YouTube idols doing for years. It's just like, just because I don't like the weird degenerate hentai that he's into doesn't mean I'm going to like cheer when he gets wrongfully slandered and taken off the internet. That's kind of fucked up. I'm not even involved in this, but if I had a contact at YouTube, I would want to be like, hey, this seems really fucked up to me. Is there anything you can do to get people at YouTube to look into this? Nux was a shit poster. Now he's just shit. Oh no. Nux showed the zone porn animation to his audience. Oh, Jesus. Nux did use lolly in his thumbnails. I heard that he used lolly in his thumbnails and went back and changed all of them because he was like, I think lolly is pedo shit now. I don't know. I don't know, man. You hate the commentary community. How should one act when someone who supports deplatforming gets deplatformed? I mean, if you support deplatforming and then you get deplatformed, I wouldn't feel bad for you. Right? Like, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. It's the same as, like, someone who supports doxing. If they get doxed, I'm not gonna feel bad for them. I'm not gonna feel bad for you. You played that game, and now you're getting burned. Nux changed them after getting called out by Rev. He lies, saying he changed them earlier. Rev winning again. What if they break TOS? I mean, that's a different story, right? If they're breaking TOS. Taiga got banned for sexual content. That's on him and not on Nux, even if he said something dumb. The thing with the getting banned for sexual content is, like, there are so many people on YouTube who have the same vein of content or going a little further than what apparently Taiga has. And it's like, if those people aren't banned, then Taiga also should not be. He got banned for mass flagging. Yeah, it was a whole bunch of people just like reporting his shit that got him taken down. He was mass reported, which is what I went through on Twitter with people mass reporting me because I dared to go against the gender specials. And I had to deal with being demonetized for like 10 months. You don't feel bad for people who get their own medicine, but it's so weird how people claim apathy means you support it and want it to happen. The world of NPCs who only see things in binary except gender. There's literally a video on YouTube of a man bent over with his hole exposed, rubbing Nair on it. How dare you blame sexual content? Oh my god. A little further, bro, there's naked yoga and stuff on YouTube. It's crazy. I had to take down a Twitch VoD when I was doing the rewards from my charity stream years ago because I got flashbanged by just bare titties in the middle of a feeder video. It's actually crazy. YouTube education. There's legit porn on YouTube. True and real.
That he didn't apologize. I explicitly gave the method to which he did apologize, which was a private apology in DMs. The problem with that, Nux.
And you put the fox in your house. It's gonna do fox things.
I do fox thing.
Problem with that is that you slandered me to over 200. Well, I think the video has over 350,000 views now. 350,000 people plus Moist Critical, right? So that's line number one. Obviously, I never said you didn't apologize. I don't know, like, where are you getting this from? Every single video, I literally outline the method on which you apologized and how it was lackluster for the damage you've caused me.
To reiterate what Taiga is saying, they acknowledge that Nux has made attempts to apologize. In fact, the supposed apologies are a part of the timeline of events that help explain all the damage that has been caused. They are not saying you didn't apologize. They're saying you never took real accountability.
Yeah. Danny D, thank you for the 499. You heard Taiga Stalker is paying for the mass reporting bots and is now openly planning to go after Shy Lily, Fifi, and other lewd VTubers. Yes, and that's how you know this person is mentally insane. I guess after getting Taiga banned and deplatformed, the Stalker has had, like, a weird change of heart where they feel bad for getting Taiga deplatformed, even though that was what they were campaigning to do. So now they're just like, YouTube is hypocritical and I'm gonna go after all of these other lewd tubers to try and get them banned until YouTube does something about this. And it's just like, man, the mind of a mentally unwell person is just astounding, actually. He's a stalker, of course he's gonna be schizo. Yeah, true and real. What the fuck was that alert? That was a Taiga alert. That was not one of mine. I know mine also sound weird, but that one was not one of mine. Shy Lily Clip's YouTube channel being removed was the stalker, and it took Shy Lily a month to get it back, and Fifi had to file a protection order. Jesus Christ, I'm missing so much of this. I haven't seen like half of this playing out, man. Proctor, personally, you think that Taiga is indefensible because he's not ironic in any way. There's no kefabe, no thin excuse as to why he's into it. Even the progressives will never defend him because while he's the perfect embodiment of their values, he's too raw and open about it to appeal to the masses. They're just going to be like, you were supposed to wait for the societal morals to decay for another 20 years before doing this and pretend he doesn't exist. I don't know what you mean. Please explain better? Question mark? I'm giving him too much credit. He's doing this because he probably realizes he's liable in court to get his ass sued to know tomorrow and back. I mean, fuck. Oh, we saw what happened with Xenosis Vex's stalker, right? That's something I could make. I don't know if Xenosis like has open DMs anywhere, but like he's someone, if I was in Taiga's position, that I would unironically try and get in contact with and be like, hey, I had a stalker do fundamental damage to my life like you did. How did you go about doing this? Could I get some like information or some help on how you went about suing your stalker so that I could try to do the same thing? Maybe even ask for Xenosis's lawyer, right? Ask who he used to like help him in that case. Zeems mentioned Xenosis is kind of a bro. Taiga didn't even do anything that wild. Just a twink with a little bit of a porn-related brain rot. I think he means he's not going to get support from lefties because he's too early to the open degeneracy. I don't think he's too early. The majority of the stuff that he posts is typical of like furries in general. As like maybe I'm not aghast at like the weird degenerate porn Taiga's posted because I've been watching furry conventions and watching Jimbo talk about furries for years. Xenosis is a cool 14, man. Yeah. They had a piss pool. What do you mean too early? Yeah, exactly.
Apologies were not done very well. Now, there's some other things I want to talk about in terms of the comments he made on Kick really quickly. So there are multiple instances where Nux would just make instantly disprovable lies. Okay, at one point he talked about the investigator. He claimed that Taiga hired the investigator to exonerate them, basically saying they hired someone to work in their defense. When that's not the case, you can read it in the first few lines of the Google Doc. This was an independent investigator who had nothing to do with Taiga. They saw the situation and wanted to look into it for themselves. In fact, they admit that they went into the situation as an investigator initially thinking that Taiga was guilty, but after looking at the evidence, they changed their analysis and exonerated Taiga. In fact, I've heard this claim from other people who have looked into this. There's a YouTuber by the name of Royalty who made a pretty good video or set of videos on the situation, and even they said they went into their research with Taiga under the assumption that they were guilty of the things they were accused of, and then after looking at the evidence, they changed their mind and said, hey, there's a lot of things here that don't add up and there's a lot of false allegations, and Taiga is not the monster.
The PI did a shit job, didn't do any research. I still have to read the PI's defense, right? Because again, as far as I knew, there was the exposed doc, and then there was like a YouTuber, I don't even remember who it was. There was some YouTube video that was just like, this was all a joke, this is all jokes, and none of it's real, just trust me, bro. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna trust you, bro. I'm gonna need to see some proofs, bro. I didn't know that there was a PI doc until recently, which is what I have to still read.
The people are trying to make him out to be. But again, instantly disprovable lie. And another one is that Nux claims that Taiga took a 5-month break around the time these allegations first came out, which, again, instantly disprovable. You can see that Taiga was streaming during this time, and on top of that, it's just a weird thing to say because Nux tried to claim that break made Taiga look guilty, like they had something to hide, that's why they left the internet. The irony of that is crazy because right now, Nux is taking a break on Twitter while also facing crazy allegations from people on Twitter. So does that mean you're guilty of what people are trying to say about you? No, it doesn't, but by your own logic, it would hold some weight to support that you're guilty of these things because you took a break. Again, you'll also see over and over again, Nux saying this is the biggest L of his life, biggest L of his career. But then in the next breath, try to downplay everything, trying to downplay the impact on Taiga, claiming they didn't harm Taiga's life, that they're not responsible for X, Y, or Z, but they clearly did something, clearly. And the issue here is not taking accountability. It's like...
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. And like Scum in chat, if Nux had posted an apology on his channel instead of 20 minutes into someone else's channel, it would have been much better received. It's like if he had just come out and done like a couple-minute apology video, I think people would have been much more willing to believe that he was sincere about it. But it's like after all of this wishy-washy stuff, that's why I'm saying like even if realistically he can't do anything, he can at least be like, hey, I'm gonna like reach out to my YouTube contact. I'll see if they can do anything. If they can't, they can't. But at least I tried. At least I tried. I think that would give him a lot more grace from people. You hate witch hunts, but you don't feel bad for him. He can still fix this and walk away from it. What? Seems like this is a case where even if Taiga has something newsworthy, the stalker has completely made it about themselves and is just going batshit for the sake of it. It's been absolutely fucking crazy to see here, dude. Absolutely crazy. It's hard not to feel depressed over the situation. Nux is public enemy #1 to the major VTuber community on Twitch, so usually impartial people are not being fair and balanced. It can be difficult, and again, like I know pretty much everyone in my audience would think that anything diaper fur related is very degenerate, much like I do, and that's why I keep looping on it, because it's like, guys, even if it's degenerate and disgusting, you gotta put that aside for a second. This person doesn't deserve to lose their livelihood because they're into degenerate drawings, in my opinion. If they were based on real people, if real people or real minors were involved, yeah, I'd have a fucking problem with that. I'd have a huge problem with that, and I wouldn't care if they got deplatformed if actual minors were involved. It sounds like this is an ego battle between a bunch of content creators. I don't think it's an ego battle, right? Like if I was being slandered by a large creator and people were believing a false narrative about me for years, yeah, you bet your fucking ass I'd be pissed. Especially if that false narrative led to me being deplatformed by schizos mass reporting me. And the only good thing about Nux was that he introduced people to a hilarious time stop revenge H anime? What? He's a perfect example of a guy that is and was heavily into hentai and lolly hentai that's now trying to call anyone related as a pedo. I do not know what Nux's specific proclivities in regards to jerk-off material are. I don't know what Nux does or does not jerk off to. But like, if he was into lolly hentai and is now just doing this to save face because right now it's popular to hunt lolly enjoyers, which, again, I think people would do a lot of good to remember that lolly does not mean porn in and of itself. Lolly is just a trope in anime. Lollies can be normal and cute and not sexualized in any way, shape, or form. There's a difference between just regular lolly and then pornographic lolly. Taiga not only got deplatformed, but he was going up in popularity 3 years ago. The first cancellation attempt basically got him deplatformed from any and all convention appearances. Which is like, again, very bad if literally all of this is unfounded. True, but people also defend the lolly porn. I won't even buy skins in Azure Lane for some characters because they are a little too much for me. Don't believe you until you talk about this as the lolly model. What the fuck? Petite Neat, the person most against Taiga in chat, is claiming to have modded for them and that Taiga's guilty, but now will not show proof in Discord and instead says, I have nothing to prove to you, I'm just sharing my view based on experience. Why not show proof? I mean, if they have proof, like, yeah, they should show it. If they're going to be sending it to me in like a ticket or something, I said I'm going to look at it off stream so I can actually like read and listen and digest whatever they have to show. You know, I was like, I don't know. I don't know what they have. And when I look at stuff seriously like this, I would like to look at it off stream first and then be able to present it in an understandable manner after. Because again, I don't want to contribute to slandering anyone. Alright? Taiga getting deplatformed wrongfully, even if you dislike degenerate content they take part in, fucking despise the whole lolly ship, that doesn't mean they deserve to be deplatformed. Yeah. If there's something with him with minors, then yeah, fucking fuck him. But I haven't seen that at this point. Don't really get why people want to go after each other like this. There are times when shit needs to be said, but it seems like this dude is someone who just spins up shit as his form of content. Not very VTuber educated. The allegations against Taiga have been going on for like fucking years at this point. I think the first expose was like what, in 2022 or some shit? If no laws are broken, then no one should be deplatformed. I don't know if I would feel comfortable agreeing to that, because there are oftentimes people who do like the Discord grooming of minors, and there's no way to like take that to court, right? Like if there's proof of them saying sexual things to minors, I feel like that's good enough. Discord hate. Never be in a Discord with minors. There's stuff that's legit. KB has the deets, but now it's mixed with a bunch of fake bullshit. Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean by this?
Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2 easy lawsuit for Taiga despite the furry stuff. I mean, if he has a lawsuit here, again, like, Xenosis literally just won massive victory against his stalker. He didn't have to pay legal fees, and his stalker owes him something like $30,000 or some bullshit, and he has a restraining order. Like, if Taiga can do something like that, highly would recommend. If all of this is fucking fake stalker nonsense, like, yeah, fucking go at it, dude. You want to note that you also have a direct contact with one of Taiga's close friends and moderators, plus another friend. Both of them have provided you with a veritable orgy of evidence proving that he's innocent. The biggest person arguing that he's a child enjoyer is an insane sociopath who abused multiple mentally ill people to the point of long-term trauma. Hey! I don't believe people just because they accuse other people you hate. Yeah. No matter how much I disagree with certain people, if they are being unfairly attacked, I would like to try my best to get out the correct information. I would like to try my best to do that. That's why it's just like, when I defended fruit previously, a lot of people were upset about it because like a lot of people don't like fruit. And it's like, I know I'm not going to get any grace for doing so, but my principles would demand that I defend fruit when things happen to her that I feel are very bad. Taiga's from Canada. Oh, it's terminal. To my knowledge, having, like, lolly-styled pornography is illegal in Canada. I don't know if the Discord servers are still hosted in Canada, but back when Discord released, you were not able to post lolly anywhere in Discord because it was illegal in Canada to have any of that material. In Canada and Australia? Yeah, so if he's making these drawings, even if they're not based on real children and it's illegal, it's a little rough, man. Imagine being Canadian. Fruit did wrong too, right? Fruit has, to my knowledge, not doxed anyone. So I don't think she was deserving of that treatment, no. You had to resist the intrusive thoughts to ask Fruit about the money last weekend. Oh my god. It also changes the 17 joke if he's Canadian while also 19. I am not an expert on Canadian law, but I figure that it's still illegal for a 17-year-old to send lewd pictures of themselves, regardless of the age of consent. Because that's how it works in America. Even if the age of consent in your state is 16, you still cannot send photographs of yourself, as that is still child pornography. Should annex Canada? Imagine thinking morality is subjective based on geography. It is Canada. Romeo and Juliet laws. Romeo and Juliet laws do not count for child pornography. They do not count for that. Age of consent in Canada is 16, but you don't think sending photos of yourself if you're under 18 is legal? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Please, let's not annex Canada. You think it's globally illegal everywhere to send photos under 18? That's what I thought. I thought it was globally illegal, no matter where you are, to send pornographic or lewd photos under 18. That was what I thought. If you can show me a country where that's not illegal, that'd be the first I heard of it. Legal Mindset talked about it recently. Perceived breakfast. Also Dave the Rake went.
Like, you can make as many offhand remarks 20 minutes, 48 minutes into your streams. You can make pinned comments that get nowhere near the attention of the video that contains slanderous comments initially. Those things do not add up to what feels like accountability. You could probably end this whole thing by making a 1 minute long apology addressing everything more directly, where you actually have an understanding.
I think the time for that is past, right? Like, if Nux hadn't been so wishy-washy on this, I think that, like, short apology video would have made sense. But at this point, I think nobody's going to take it seriously if he does that. Right? Like, I don't think anyone's going to take it seriously. I don't think anyone's going to believe him at this point. Which is why I said, if he genuinely feels bad for slandering Taiga, even if he can't realistically do anything, if he does talk to, like, his YouTube rep and is like, hey, can you get someone to look into this guy's situation? There was a stalker, there was mass reporting, there were issues. I feel bad because I contributed to slander of the dude. Can you just see if there's anyone at YouTube who can look into it? Right? I was like, that would garner him a lot of a better look, in my opinion.
Long apology addressing everything more directly, where you actually have an understanding of the timeline, because that's another issue. It seems like Nux has no idea, no understanding of the timeline of events involved with the accusations against Taiga, and just sit there and give an honest feedback on everything that's happened. Just an honest reaction and say, yeah, I messed up, and I don't need to keep going after Taiga like they are in their kick streams recently. Just say you messed that up, you should have apologized sooner and addressed it sooner and more honestly and looked into the details of everything that happened, and that's it. And I think a lot of people would accept that. Will everyone? Of course not. Some people say too little too late. But dragging this out over years is only causing more issues, not only for Taiga, but for you too. It's not a good look. This has not been a good set of looks for you as a content creator. It is a bad experience that is reflected on you that you never fully addressed.
The timing?
But for now, that's going to do it for this video. That is the update, and
The timing? Hold on a second. Just dropped a video? Thank you, Binary Mind. YouTube's been on a warpath lately, banning creators of all sizes from MXR Plays to Shy Lily Clips to Bungo Taiga. And if anyone sees this, please help reinstate them. I mean, yeah, I can agree. It is an awful banning system. Their fucking copyright strike system is equally as bad. There is like this fucking hawk for a third party that erroneously claims music that they don't even own or have access to. And I have to fight so many copyright claims from them on each one of my videos. We actually found someone who I guess thought that Hawk for a third party was a legit agency. And they're like, oh yeah, they do handle my copyright. And I was like, no fucking way. No fuck, we found an artist who got scammed. MXR Plays got banned. I don't even know who that is. I have no idea who that is. This is a long video, 23 minutes. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, a YouTuber complaining about YouTube's policy changes? What is it, Tuesday? No, but it is serious note. This is a serious video. A lot of YouTubers, a lot of VTubers especially, a lot of friends of mine, and a lot of not so friends of mine have gotten banned on YouTube lately. It's been a little bit crazy, a little bit hectic. I hate the rule changes, and we're gonna be talking about—
Wait until you look into AdSense, you get booted from that for any reason, unless you have a large network, you're never getting into AdSense again. I mean, I have AdSense, but it doesn't matter because every single one of my videos and live streams are limited ad revenue. I think I have maybe like a handful of actual videos that have just been edited out of their goddamn minds that actually have full ad revenue on them. But like every single one of my streams is either limited or no ads, and sometimes even blocked in some territories. The MGS discovery, SFX, is overused.
about it, not just because rules are being changed, but because YouTube's rules are not enforced fairly. They never have been, they probably never will be, and I don't think this video itself will change anything. I just hope it amplifies the voices that are screaming in the darkness, and hopefully, maybe, possibly, YouTube could rectify some of the terrible decisions they've been making in regard.
Maybe I'm wrong and he doesn't have a YouTube rep anymore, so like this is the best he can do, right? At least he's doing something. If you don't censor this foul-mouthed fox, the clips get raped by the limited monetization. I know, I am a filthy fucking foxu. I won't even use the ooh-woo child language. I won't say unalived and bad touched. Ooh, terrible fox woman.
To enforcing their policies. There are two types of YouTube bans, okay? There is YouTube's copyright section where they will give you copyright strikes if you violate the copyright or whatever. And then there are the community guideline strikes. Community guideline strikes can come from all sorts of things, whether it's like some guy on YouTube is doing lately trying to torture.
I still have one strike on my channel because I refuse to go to a copyright school. I need to figure out, like, what the fuck to do about this strike, because I was using a trailer. And fair use, Poltfan and I were talking over it. Alright, I think I might just, like, I think I mentioned to Ziz before to, like, cut out that section, so just so we can have the rest of that fucking stream finally back up. But Ziz is also drowning in mountains of work. I don't know where that is on his list of things to do. You have a strike? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have an actual channel strike. Strike goes away with, it only goes away with time if you complete copyright school, which I refuse to do because I did nothing wrong. Fuck you, YouTube. But like, I tried to get the strike taken down, and the anime company was like, nope, we uphold the strike. And I was like, okay, I'm reaching out to you and writing an official business email. Please respond. And then they never did. So I don't know what to do.
Self and stay awake for 12 days straight, which Mutahar just covered in a video. So that got a strike for promoting self-harm, but community guideline strikes also super.
That's weird that somebody reacting to it got a strike for self-harm. I feel like you should definitely discourage people from doing that. The guy that stayed awake for 12 days or what the fuck ever, it's not even gonna be counted. They don't count that in the Guinness Book of World Records. And even if they did, it wouldn't have been long enough to be counted, because the longest one was like some guy in the 80s who stayed awake for like 20 days or some shit as part of a sleep study. It's just like, stop. Remember we were going over the Jake shit from Mr. Beast, and I was like, people will do absolutely ridiculous things and put themselves in danger for help, money, and clout. Mr. Beast is still absolutely in the fucking wrong. But Jake did choose to do that for money and fame.
Often is not just in regards to self-harm or incredibly edgy content, but sexual content is super duper under the YouTube radar, and YouTube is trying their very best to nuke that. Other notable cases of community guideline strikes that happens a lot are, you know, misinformation, especially when it's dangerous misinformation. Sneeko made a lot of really awful, disgusting comments about raping other content creators, and but that's not what got him banned. He got banned for misinformation. Yeah, the YouTube system is weird and it's broken.
Was the misinformation the fact that he couldn't rape the other creators?
It'll never be perfect, but we aim to try. We strive to make the world a better place. As someone that has been abused both by the copyright system and the community guideline system multiple times in the past, trying to navigate myself through that as much as possible, I felt like I really wanted to make this video and talk about it with an inside perspective of all the awful nightmare scenarios that a lot of people are going through. Now, I want to preface by saying, if anyone has issues with the YouTube copyright system, someone is trying to abuse them, let's say, and bully them into silence with false copyright strikes and trying to get their private information and all that.
That's another thing. When you have to like up the ante, right? So when you get a copyright claim on a video, you can submit a like, hey, I think this is an incorrect claim, and YouTube will reject it. If you want to fight that after that first rejection, you have to like give the person claiming copyright on your channel your personal information, including your full name. And so this is a way that people abusing the copyright system can also just try and get your personal information to harass you further. So the way that YouTube does their like claim system is just incredibly unfriendly to the actual content creators. Like it encourages people who are wanting to harass and scam.
YouTube actually does do a very good job at trying to help them if they get in contact with them. If you or someone you know is having that problem, try to reach out to me. Maybe I can try my best to put you in contact with people to try to work that out. A good friend of mine, best guy ever, recently had
That's very nice to do. I can't talk and listen at the same time, chat.
entire channel taken down by YouTube because of copyright abuse, and we actually worked it out. We got it back. It worked.
I have a lot of people to thank for it, such as Nux and Mark, who are here today, so I can say arigato gozaimasu.
When it comes to community guideline violation bans, you're unless you could stir up some sort of...
Nobody has a YouTube guy like you, Nux. Well, that's why I said earlier, if he has a YouTube guy, reaching out to said YouTube guy would be something he can do to help. I don't know at what level you have to be to get a YouTube guy or a Twitch guy. I know back in the day, like, anyone who made partner on Twitch was given, like, a Twitch rep. But now there's, like, a gajillion billion partners, so, like, that's not feasible, right? Nux is top guy! So that's why I don't know. I don't know what level I'd have to be to get, like, a fucking rep. If I ever get one, I hope that I could also potentially help some people someday. If he actually helps Taiga, that's very good on him. Yeah, like I was saying watching Rev's video, I think at this point making an apology, nobody's gonna believe it, so the best thing he can do is reach out to his rep and be like, hey, can you look into this shit? If he's making this video, good. I'm glad he had the same opinion.
Sort of storm that'll make YouTube change its mind. There's really nothing you can do because it's completely arbitrary. When it comes to copyright abuse, someone is abusing the copyright system, which is a legal system. So YouTube could maybe potentially step in if they recognize that it's being done abusively. When it comes to community guidelines, it is purely up to the whims of the YouTube reviewers, and it is fucked up. So today, in this video, we're going to be talking about a few friends of mine that got banned due to the community guideline system, where unfortunately there's nothing that I know of that could be done aside from the storm option, which is why we are going down the storm path, people.
Hell yeah,
first things first,
path.
I wanted to talk about my friends MXR Plays that recently got banned off YouTube.
Typically it's 350k probably. Pippa just got a rep. Oh my god. I'm really far off from even 100k, so it's probably either going to be years or never that I get a rep. Yeah, help! Why doesn't YouTube face a class action lawsuit for reckless endangerment of creators and facilitating theft, people protected by fair use? I haven't looked at his Twitter in a hot minute, but I talked about the ghost data issue a few weeks ago as well. Maybe a month ago? I don't know. Time is a mystery to me, chat. I am merely a fox woman. I have no concept of time. But ghost data is a decently well-known, I would say, music artist. And somebody erroneously, maliciously, claimed his entire music library. And so now whoever claimed his music library is getting all of his revenue. And he's kind of up shit creek. And he's been up shit creek for at least a month now. Probably longer. Yeah, Ghost Data. Ghost Data, the musical artist man. And I talked about it on stream because it's like, it's fucked up that that's happening to him. That's absolutely crazy. That him as the original artist can have all of his music claimed maliciously by somebody else. And YouTube's just like, yeah, you know what? They're the actual artists. They do get to claim your entire music library as their own. Congratulations. Thanks for being a YouTube content creator. It's absolute dog shit. And like, you hear about it every year. Everyone always talks about how dog shit YouTube system is. And it never fucking changes. What the fuck has to happen for YouTube to stop treating its creators like dog shit?
They have had a tumultuous battle with YouTube for a very, very long time. They've gotten so many false strikes and real strikes and fake strikes and shit strikes over the years for a myriad of reasons, from sexual content to promoting abusive practices and all sorts of garbage. YouTube had it out for them for a while. Admittedly, their thumbnail game was very edgy. But what really grinds my gears is the final strike that got them banned off the platform was a strike for a clip that YouTube manually approved months earlier that they retroactively decided, nope, this does violate the guidelines, and struck them down for that. That was the final strike, and that got them banned off the platform. This is a travesty.
This will never stop because this is how they make money. How is it making YouTube money to allow people to falsely claim other creators' videos or content? That doesn't make YouTube any more money. Believe this happened with Vinesaw. Someone claimed his band Red Vox's music on his own videos. What the fuck? It's not YouTube, it's the government. It's just like, fuck, man. Cult of personality, thank you for the 5. Remember when Nux and Rakita talked about this issue back in 2020 on Rakita's... Nux was on Rakita's channel? What the fuck? Crazy how both became lolcows and YouTube's system is the exact same. The more things change, the more they stay the same. About the V-Showho stuff? What the fuck? What the hell? Ironically, Rakita's in a defamation lawsuit for calling someone a pedophile. Didn't he double down on that as well?
And I'll be linking their Patreon in the description. They're still making content there. But for now, I want to show you the clip of where I found out that they actually got banned off YouTube from my stream and what they actually had to say about it and describe their ban, because no one could describe their ban better than they can. So before diving into the VTuber portion of this video, which is a whole other can of worms, I want to look at this.
Checked out the channel recently. You saw that MXR Plays is terminated. And yeah, that's true. It is completely gone. We are basically officially banned from YouTube. I can no longer operate my other channels, start a new channel, or do anything on YouTube anymore.
Jesus.
Same probably goes for me.
And probably Jeannie as well.
Actually, Jeannie, it depends. If the channel's under Henry's name, Jeannie might be able to get away with it. Unless they put all their channels under the same, like, AdSense account. But otherwise, Jeannie might be able to get away with it. Maybe. Maybe.
We got another strike.
How long has Nux been a content creator? And he's also just like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, it's such a gray area. Like, nobody knows how this shit works. Every content creator just kind of like wandering around blind, also through fog, while getting stabbed on all sides. It's just like, just gotta figure it out. None of it makes sense. And like that ancient clip on my channel. That ancient clip on my Twitch channel. Back in their 2020 town hall, they had that white woman in their town hall, and she was like, well, you're allowed to use certain bad words on Twitch if, like, let's say like the F slur or the N slur, you can say those if you identify like with the language, and if it's you're part of the group that you can use those words. We won't ban you if you're part of those groups and you use it, but otherwise you can't. And so me, in my ineffable wisdom, contacted Twitch support, and I was like, hey, Twitch support, my moderator is a gay man engaged to a trans person. If he were to come on my stream and say the F slur, would I get banned for that? And they were just like, well, we can't tell you, you know, like, just, you gotta figure it out on your own. I was like, I understand, like, why some rules are gray zone so people don't take advantage of them, right? But also, if you're going to have a representative come out and say that, you should also be able to be like, yeah, well, our rep said this, so that's fine. Because it's like, I'm trying to do the right thing so my channel doesn't get banned. But if I can't have any sort of transparency, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what to do?
Ooh, Daddy, I'm your little tulip.
True.
And yet all those try-on-haul channels with transparent clothing and without underwear are just fine.
Yeah, let's go watch some naked yoga, chat. Waltzing Worm, thank you for the $25 doodles.
Got a third strike, and it was on a video that was uploaded almost a year ago.
God, I hate that.
So they were...
That's exactly what happened with Almighty Lolly as well. It was a year-old video that he got a fucking strike for. I now couldn't stream for 7 days.
Okay with that video being up. They had approved it. It was on the website for almost a year with no issues. I guess they changed their mind, they changed their rules. Whatever it is, they decided to give a strike on it today. 8 days before our first strike was gonna fall off. So the timing seems absolutely...
This is awful. Where are they going to post an update other than Patreon if YouTube won't let them? Twitter? To rile up the Twitter people? I feel like that's kind of the only move right now for them.
Baby crib or chair? I think it's coming from Nux and not them. I don't think Nux has a baby, so unless he's like recording in a cradle, you know.
For something that is extremely not really against the rules. Okay, so the clip was basically for unwanted sexualization or non-consensual touching. Except the girl that was being non-consensually touched was smiling through the entire video, and it was also her own video that she had recorded for her Instagram.
Wait. They got banned for not consensual touching and the girl posted the video herself? Dude, YouTube. So here's the thing. I've been saying for this for a while. MXR needed to dial down his thumbnail game, and I feel like his thumbnails were awesome, okay? Henry made fucking kick-ass thumbnails that got clicks and shit. But God damn.
Spider Bro, thank you for the $4.99. Legal mindsets that they purposely make the rules vague. That way they can pick and choose to enforce it. Even without like speculating on the picking and choosing, right? I understand having to have some rules that operate in a gray zone, right? Like in my Discord, I allow, obviously, because I kind of make edgy jokes myself. I allow people to make edgy jokes and have like certain edgy things go on in there, and I have to make it a gray rule. Because if somebody is trying to be like, I hate minorities, but they're doing it unironically, and they're trying to be like, I only ironically said that we need to remove all black people from America, you know. Some people will try to abuse that and try to be like, I wasn't, you know, like Destiny. I was just joking when I said that Trump supporter deserved to die and that I wouldn't feel bad if my parents were killed at a Trump rally. I was a joke. Right? I don't want those unironic, hateful people, but I want people to be able to make edgy jokes, right? So, like, you have to have some kind of gray zone so you can get rid of the actual unironic, hateful people, but still let people banter with each other. Did he say he was joking? Destiny? Yeah. Destiny did not ever claim it was a joke. His audience was trying to run defense and be like, he was joking. It was just a joke, bro. Destiny doubled and tripled down and even got torn apart on Piers Morgan for it. Can you mention what happened in 1989 in the Discord? Checked his social blade a few times after that. His Twitter and YouTube shot up after he said those things. Leftists are terrible people. Yeah. Like Taiga joking about soliciting nudes. That's what I said. I don't think Taiga was joking. I think it's a very weird thing to be like, I was just joking about asking about the 17-year-old's nudes. Like, maybe he was low IQ enough to think that was a joke, but I just don't believe that.
Damn.
On her.
Like, they were on YouTube's shit list for a very long time. It's so sad. God damn it.
Her Instagram page. And it is also obviously a skit.
Why is this censored if it's on YouTube?
Yeah, it's probably staged and consensual, but what the fuck? I'd get a strike for that for sure. Like, I don't even need to think about it. Oh my god. Dude, wow. Okay, listen. There was a whole ass nipple in there. Listen, that wasn't YouTube friendly.
Hold on. How come she's able to post the video and not get a strike for nudity, but this guy on Reddit got a strike for unconsensual sexualization or what the fuck ever? And Nux is here saying there's a whole ass nipple. I would get a strike for that. How come that fucking video I watched on the disgusting feeder and her boyfriend, how come she could just sit there with a giant rotund tummy with her tits out and that's perfectly fine to have on YouTube? Who puts their own R on YouTube? I don't know what that means. It was an Instagram post, not YouTube. Even if that one was an Instagram post, my point still stands. YouTube literally has people with their titties out in videos, and their channels are still operational. I just like, hold on. Let me see if I can even find that video on YouTube right now. Hold on. How do I is it like Extreme Love Feeder? Feeder makes his SSBBW girlfriends bigger. No, that's the polyamorous feeders. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe, extreme love feeder. Maybe there's something. No, that's a suggestion from Firefox. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's go videos. 700-pound funnel feeder becomes a mother. I don't like that title.
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
True love is feeding your girl to 1,000 pounds. How do you... You can't live at 1,000 pounds, can you? I feel like you would just die, right? Nim, watch out. Foxita's gonna get herself banned. No, I'm not. No, my girlfriend is an adult baby. Hey, we watched that one. Our mixed weight relationship is not a fetish. What the fuck? I don't know. I can't remember what these people look like, but I don't think I am finding this video easily.
Nim.
Fattening up my feeder girlfriend. She's not my child. And that's a drag queen. We love having clown sex. What the fuck? There's a lot of feeder videos, but I can't find the one that I specifically watched. I'm sure there's a way to find it. I'm sure there's a way to find it, but I don't remember what it is. Nim, save us from this. What do you mean, save you? I have the clip saved to my PC. Cause that VoD got whole ass nuked, and that was before I had archivers. So, didn't Pippa's Honey Pop vid get taken down because she didn't think to censor the cartoon cat booba? Meanwhile, YouTube has literal porn. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to see if I could find the video real quick, but apparently I can't, so we're just gonna go back to the video. You're gonna have to take just trust me, bro. The feeder video had her tits out on YouTube, but it was perfectly fine. It was there for years.
Man, oh, dude. Like, here's the thing.
That's how I feel.
Here's the issue with YouTube. Like, you would think that sometimes if you upload a video, if you upload... Blood rungs, I'm not uploading this clip. Well, you could upload the clip and just blur it, but... or cut it out, whatever you want. Or just not upload the clip, whatever you want. But the thing is, when it comes to MXR plays... Well, when it comes to YouTube, sometimes you'll upload a clip and then you'll ask YouTube for a review. YouTube will review it and tell you it's okay. And then you'll be like, okay, YouTube okayed it. And then YouTube will realize they made a mistake and give you a strike for it. That's awful.
Basically, I guess, done on YouTube. Obviously, you know.
But yeah, you'll notice, see, this is for multiple reasons. I've dialed back my my fucking degenerate game on YouTube, partially just because I feel like I kind of outgrew that YouTube mindset in a way. Like, you know, I've evolved over my time making YouTube videos. My content has changed many times. I feel like I've kind of put some of the degenerate shit behind me.
Moved on, extent. No longer being a
I look back
gooner.
at my old thumbnails and I am like, holy shit, what was I doing? No wonder I'm shadow banned on YouTube. No wonder the main channel's cooked. Yeah, I do regret a lot of my old thumbnails. They were definitely
Trolls remorse incoming. I don't know enough about Nux to say Trolls remorse, but hopefully he does not do an iDubbbz. All right. Hopefully I won't see Nux in 2 years with a mullet and a controlling girlfriend who cucks him. All right, okay.
Stupid of me to use. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They were dumb. They were stupid. I thought I was like towing the line, being edgy, and yeah, dumb. I regret it. It was just stupid. But it was all you're doing all along. I mean, I have no idea. It's not like YouTube will give you a reason. YouTube still denies the fact that there is shadow banning, which is obviously bullshit. Yeah, but no, I do regret doing the thumbnail game, because I'm sure that did contribute. Because there's no doubt in my mind when I look at MXR's channel that they were on the shit list because of the thumbnails.
I'm okay with that.
And probably the content.
Because we still have Patreon, and I am happy making content
Seems
there.
like pulling the ladder up behind him.
And I'm kind of tired of YouTube.
I mean, like, yeah, as far as him backpedaling on the lolly shit, yeah, I feel like that's a little hypocritical. There's the word I was looking for. MXR had this shit coming for years. If you saw the thumbnails, holy hell, someone was protecting them. I don't know who MXR is. I have no idea who he is. But if they were using thumbnails that like any other creator would have gotten like demonetized for, then yeah, that's a little weird.
changing the rules, striking old content, just out of the blue. And at this point, I'm kind of over it. Like,
dude,
I'm
so
tired.
sad.
I'm tired of just doing.
You're watching them. No,
nothing.
I know I'm watching them. I'm saying I haven't heard of MXR until watching this video. I don't know what kind of content he does. I don't know who he is. I don't know anything about him. This is my first exposure to him.
Nothing, and then just getting struck for shit that's already been on their platform for ages. So yeah, we'll continue making content on Patreon, and we are officially probably done with YouTube. And thanks again, everyone on Patreon, for supporting us and, you know, making this a lot less stressful and a lot less tough for me, because I think we already migrated like everybody over. So that's like our official platform now. So
That's awful.
Yeah. Peace.
See, the obvious issue with making content only on Patreon is you can't grow on Patreon, right? Like, YouTube will introduce you to new people, right?
You don't feel sorry for them? They're morons who didn't listen to the Quartering, who supported them for years? How have I watched the Quartering for so long and never even heard of these guys? What the heck? I have no idea what he did to support them. I don't know. MXR's a funny dude, covers mostly spicy game mods. Literally have no idea who he is.
YouTube puts you in front of new eyeballs. So, because your community always shrinks if you leave it alone. If you leave your community alone, your community will shrink, just because over time people leave. Obviously.
Consistency is
like
key.
People that watched me 10 years ago probably are not still watching me today. And if they are, probably less of them. So I definitely have a lot of dead subscribers on my channel, for example, just by the fact that you have people that just over time, they grow out of your content.
Asmon also covered this channel getting nuked. They were morons who uploaded literal Coomer thumbnails for years despite multiple warnings. That does sound really dumb. Why would you do that? Not listening to Mr. Firm Handshakes. Didn't Asmon cover this channel? I mean, if he did, I also didn't watch the video on it then. I was like, if I look at a video and I'm like, I have no idea who this is or what this about, I typically don't watch it.
Which makes a lot of sense. So you can't keep growing on YouTube.
You've seen the channel thumbnails and there was labia. What the fuck? Who puts labia in a YouTube thumbnail? What the fuck?
You can't keep growing if you're only using your own audience. You can only shrink. So now that they're on Patreon, they have no way to access new people. So their community will over time just shrink and shrink, and it's a terrifying mindset.
It is a terrifying mindset, but also, I mean, like, it's not good, but couldn't they also make an account on, like, Kick or Odyssey or somewhere else? Like, I know this doesn't make it better because they lose access to YouTube, and I know the only reason any of us use YouTube or Twitch, even if we hate them, is because this is how you grow. This is where the people are. You can't really expect to get anywhere by being on Kick or on Odyssey or on any of these alternative platforms, because everyone uses YouTube and Twitch. But if you get banned, your only options are to use those alt platforms. And if you already have a sizable audience because you grew it elsewhere, why wouldn't you make an account elsewhere at that point? Like right? Like, I'm not trying to, like, demean or diminish, like, the amount of damage it's done if they had a massive channel. But it's like you can start somewhere else if you had a massive audience. That's who you think it is. They were always trying to be spicy without being entirely spicy, like PG-13 porn. Might be thinking of someone else, though. That's really fucking weird. Like, really fucking weird.
You really need to figure out a way to post content other places. Either focus more on streams with highlights on Patreon, or focus on posting shit to Twitter or TikTok or something. Like, there's no good alternative. YouTube is obviously the biggest platform. That's awful.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for them. That's so stressful. And all the years of
Quartering told them numerous times to branch off of YouTube, but they ignored his advice. Yeah, I mean, you guys have been telling me to make like instead of just dual streaming, to make an account elsewhere and start streaming there, and hopefully I can start doing that soon here. All right, hopefully, because I'm sure that I have a clock that is ticking. And eventually I will also be subject to some of this real shit here.
fighting over that shit. I mean, ultimately, their YouTube journey was definitely a success. Like, they got 1.5 billion views on YouTube, too. Just looking at their stats, it's so sad.
That's
huge. MXR Plays banned, right? No videos on their channel.
Holy
but
fuck.
they got 1.5 billion views.
Million subscribers.
That's pretty fucking awesome. Like, ultimately, it was a huge success, and they built up.
I would be devastated if I lost a channel that large. Holy fuck.
Patreon, but that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Fuck. Did you get them in contact with your YouTube guy? I did contact my YouTube guy about it, and he looked into it.
Okay, so he does have a YouTube guy.
I didn't get too much feedback. Ultimately, I don't. Like, I don't want to say that I get why YouTube banned them, but, like, because I don't think it's fair that their systems will monetize a video and approve it, and then, despite the fact that they approve the video, they'll give you a strike for it later. I think that fucking sucks, but, like, approve the video, they'll give you a strike for it later. I think that fucking sucks, but, like, but this clip, I would never post this on YouTube, for example. It's just a sucky situation. Fuck, dude. I hope they're okay. Wishing them nothing but the best. Good job, past Nux. I'll take it from here. Just to reiterate, apparently the clip that they were banned for was blurred in their video. And
That's
I was
even
reacting
weirder,
to
then.
where they showed the full clip that was not blurred. Apparently it was blurred. I don't know. But the point is, if YouTube okays it, it should be okay. The idea of going retroactively back in time to strike someone for this old stuff and they lose their career over it is insane and inhuman. Something important to note also, if you delete a video, you could still get a strike on the deleted video, and you can't appeal the strike anymore because the video is deleted. How could you appeal the video to them if the video is deleted?
True.
Let that sink in. You could get a strike on a video that is no longer on the platform, and it can't be reviewed because it's not on the platform.
How is that even like, I've seen this happen, so, like, I know it happens, right? But, like, how? If the video is deleted and no longer there, how do you get a strike for it? It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. How can they strike a video that's deleted? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've seen it happen, so I know it happens. I know he's not blowing smoke here. It does happen. But I don't understand how, right? How does YouTube do that if the video's deleted? It don't make no goddamn sense.
This is either maliciously dumb or impressively negligent, but alas, it is the case. Tangentially, I hate the idea of going back to somebody's old content that was pre-approved by YouTube and taking it down because it violates current day guidelines. I think that sets a terrible precedent to, well, YouTube potentially going around and just whacking anybody because they decided, oh, they don't want drama videos on the platform anymore. Oh,
Well, I mean, even if YouTube doesn't delete them from their servers, if the video is no longer on someone's channel, how can you strike them for that? It's no longer public. It's no longer there. Nobody can see it. Like, I understand them keeping videos like that in case there's some sort of lawsuit or some sort of something that, like, needs to be dug up for a court case or whatever. You tried to break the rules. It just seems ridiculous. They're malicious and incompetent. That's what it feels like, man.
Fuck? That's a racial slur now, going against people that aren't virgins. We're retroactively banning anyone that said that.
Yeah.
Now, again, kind of on a tangent, a little teeny itty bitty one.
Well,
I've been making content on YouTube for like 10 years now. I hate a lot of my old content. I think it was not good content. I think the thumbnails I used, which at the time were acceptable because of shock humor crap, are something that I have grown past and something that I don't do anymore. A lot of you may not...
You see, I don't really like this kind of troll's remorse. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. There was a word I wanted to use. I don't like this. Because it's like, especially if you got as big as Nux doing the things that you did back in the day, to just be like, I hate my old content and I hate the thumbnails that I did, is basically saying, my old audience is shit and I would not like to have them in current day. And I think that's a little weird. Even if you do a content shift and you try to do other things that are different from what you did before, taking a crap on your audience who got you to where you are just is not a good look. You can be like, yeah, it was kind of cringe. I did some things that were maybe a little over the line and I wouldn't do anymore. But, you know, that's what I liked doing back then, and I appreciate those who supported me through that. Right? Like, you don't... Man, to be fair, his old audience was shit. It's like, it's fine to look back and be like, yeah, it was kind of fucking cringe. I kind of did some cringe shit. Who hasn't, right? Who fucking hasn't? You believe Nux is a genius? He's just mad? Or yes, I don't believe Nux is genuine here. I just fucking read your comments so poorly. You don't believe Nux is genuine here. He's just mad people are looking into him for the shit that he did? Keep in mind, he still had the full video of him watching Zone Anka porn on his channel. Again, if he had come out with like that 1 to 5 minute apology video, especially after Rev called him out, I would have been like, this probably isn't sincere, right? This, aside from his weird trolls remorse tangent he's doing right now, I would take this genuinely, unironically, right? Because he's talking about a bunch of people who have gotten deplatformed. Oh, he's only talked about one thus far, but supposedly there's more. But he's talking about people who've gotten deplatformed. He's talking about talking to his YouTube rep to try and help these people who've gotten deplatformed. He's basically coming out and doing what I said that he should do. Obviously, he had planned it way before I said it. I have nothing to do with his decision. And so I was like, I'm glad that after I said that this is what he should do, he already put out the video and I could watch that afterwards. MXR also played multiple porn games on their YouTube channel. I mean, if I was going to play a porn game, I would do it on YouTube. Because YouTube allows you to do that. I can't stream them on Twitch. I will forever seethe about not being able to play Honeycam Studio on Twitch. But both Honeycam and Honeypop are completely fucking fine on YouTube.
Remember that I used to be a anime community nerd, and I loved it there, and I love me some...
Used to be? What do you mean used to be, Mr. VTuber?
Good animes, and I eventually branched out. My content has changed over time. Still do love me some animes. But if you go back in time 3-4 years and you look at the thumbnails of that era in the anime community, it's not something I would necessarily put my stamp of approval on today. And you don't need to take my word for it. Look at Joey, the anime man. Biggest...
I would say that's less because it's cringe, and more because you're now in danger of the virtue signalers coming after you for it, so it's just a smart business decision. And I've had to talk about this a few times recently. There are things that people will do that are smart business decisions, but are counterintuitive to being genuine. And I would prefer, even if it gets me a lot of professional backlash, to stay genuine as opposed to just kowtowing everywhere I possibly can to protect possible business interests. It might be dumb of me, I might be naive, I could be a fucking idiot, and I've said that for years, but that is how I prefer to approach content creation.
Anime channel on the platform. Look at his thumbnails from 3-4 years ago, and they are not the same thumbnails that even he is doing today. For whatever reason, that shock culture was around then. Putting, frankly, immoral shit on thumbnails was kind of the name of the game, as much as I hate that it was in retrospect. You want to call me a hypocrite for changing some of my old thumbnails? That's acceptable. I call it recognizing that you are a bit of a dumbass. But judging...
I call it protecting business interest, which, fair, Mr. Nuxman. But I don't think you needed to really change any of them.
The worth of someone's character due to errors of their past that they have since tried to rectify is not the same as YouTube judging errors of one's past based on an arbitrary rule system that they've come up to enforce judgment upon the heathens on the platform. If YouTube accepts something as monetizable content and doesn't see it as an issue, it should be grandfathered into the YouTube rules and should not in retrospect be taken down 10 months later and given a community guideline strike because of it. Moving into VTuber world, I have had a sinking suspicion, and I believe it's basically been confirmed to me at this point, at least subjectively, that VTubers are not treated in the same way that regular human fleshy YouTubers are. Now, we
are the most oppressed. Everyone hates VTubers. People on the left, people on the right, libertarians. There's nobody
likes the VTubers. One day, I hope that my children, my VTuber children, can be judged by the content of their character and not the virtualness of their skin.
I'm gonna take this to a racist place and say that you just hate people that are two-dimensional. No, but
I love that he's using my anime racism argument. Thank you, Nux.
that was the end of the sentence. I was actually looking into this a while ago and got no definitive evidence, and because there's never going to be definitive evidence. However, I spoke to a lot of clippers that specifically clipped VTubers. The strikes and age restrictions on their videos were absolutely mind-boggling. A flesh tuber can say some and
yeah, one of my clippers had to identify as transgender to get his channel unrestricted again.
totally fine with it, and then a VTuber will do the same and then for some reason YouTube will count that as sexual content but will not count the real life human being that says that as sexual content.
True.
I don't know if YouTube regards VTubers as you know,
also flesh tuber non-derogatory. There are some people who are like,
these VTubers are getting uppity and trying to call us flesh tubers as an insult.
It's like, no, it's not an insult. That's just what you are. I have virtual skin, you have flesh skin, therefore I am a V, virtual, tuber. You are a F, tuber, flesh, tuber. It's not derogatory, it's just what you are. It's not an insult. I also think it's cute to say.
Anime or like hentai characters in real life or some like that, but VTubers are definitely given the short end of the stick when it comes to sexual content, especially when it comes to short clips.
True.
Because if you take a 1-minute clip of someone saying something sussy-wussy, then you got 100% of the video sussy-wussy content, and you know, you don't want YouTube to just say, oh, that's degenerate.
Ooh, Daddy, now to make me say something sussy-wussy. I'm sussy-wussy tuber.
What the fuck?
Taking that down immediately, which I believe is actually the case for a lot of VTubers, and VTuber clippers especially can attest to this. I spoke to Cooksy, I spoke to a bunch of other VTuber clippers. Everyone suffers from the same issue, crazy age restrictions and strikes. Now, a friend of mine, Shy Lily, her clip channel on YouTube was recently taken down, which is insane, because why the f would it be taken down? Why would you take down her clip channel, but her actual YouTube channel, which is highlights of her streams, is not taken down? But the clip channel, which is really short, and usually sussy-wussy clips, that gets taken down. That's gonzo. That violates the guidelines.
I'm sorry, VTuber? You have violated the 3 moans in 30 seconds rule. You will now be demonetized. You were moaning too quickly.
Sexual content, yeah, it's over. Now, Shy Lily is not some small creator, is not someone that had hate brigade sent against her to
Shy Lily clips has since been reinstated. Yeah.
Report her. Shy Lily is a unanimously loved, incredibly wholesome content creator, not just because she has a blowhole, but for some reason, the clip channel was still removed.
There are a lot of people who want to blast that blowhole, though, I tell you what. Stop saying sussy-wussy. How about you come over here and make me stop saying sussy-wussy?
That sucks, and I really would like it to be back. Despite the storm that Shy Lily has been causing on Twitter, and everyone's been talking about it, for some reason, YouTube just turns a deaf ear and blind eye to the situation and just doesn't budge because
this was
YouTube...
Hold on. Was another Shy Lily clip channel taken down? Because, like, the Pierre guy got his channel back. Is this a different Shy Lily clips channel that was taken down? Did the 2 of them get taken down? Red Square, go away! Go away, Red Square! Don't disconnect! Don't disconnect! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm holding on to my desk for dear life. Not that you know of. Okay, so maybe he just didn't know that it was reinstated. Preemptive F. Shh. All right, it's green again. I think we're Gucci.
YouTube just turns a deaf ear and blind eye to the situation and just doesn't budge because YouTube just doesn't need to budge. They're a soulless corporate entity and will never ever decide to do something that they decided already not. Why should they change their mind on something if they could simply just dick you over and not change their mind to do that? Now,
and they won't have any incentive to not dick you over or to ever change their mind because, again, YouTube
has no competition. Literally zero competition. It's also why Twitch can continuously dick over people and nothing happens. Because Twitch has literally no competition. Twitch is running wank at the moment. Pierre only got his channel back yesterday. Yeah, no, it was wicked recently. So, like, I can understand him not knowing if that's who he's talking about. Can't believe YouTube hates women. Who doesn't in current year? Let's be real.
Finally, I would like to address the elephant in the room. I want to talk about the very wrongful termination of Bungo Taiga's YouTube channel and why I think spreading the word for him to get reinstated is very important. First, we must talk backstory. In July 2022, Taiga was accused of grooming, pedophilia, abusing his mods, racism, transphobia, asking for the lewds of a 17-year-old when he was 19, and commissioning shota hentai, which is lolly porn of little anime boys, and being inappropriate with his community in regards to the shota stuff. Now,
I just want to say, all right, okay, the large fucking gasp at the beginning of that, the like, right before he has to ramble all that off, that's funny. I like that kind of timing.
This isn't a Bungo Taiga video. I'm just trying to set the stage. So
Transphobia? What the fuck? I love Bungo Taiga now.
Understand basically the story here. But after these accusations dropped, Taiga left the internet for about 5 months, and I was on a video with Charlie where we were talking about corporate VTuber drama, like the HoloLive dramas and the Niji dramas before the Niji dramas really went nuclear. And when he asked me about Taiga, I said, I don't know the full story, but apparently he's a pedo. I was wildly irresponsible making a claim like that, as there was not sufficient evidence for that shit. The DMs that were leaked were not of that shit. And 2 months later, Taiga was exonerated of the grooming allegations by a private eye that he hired, and I made a huge fuck up. Without hyperbole, this was the biggest mistake of my career, and I am deeply, deeply sorry for spreading misinformation and for causing any undue hate to be sent Taiga's way. I am sorry for how I handled that. I'm sorry for how I said it. I have tried to do better since then, and I will continue to try to do better in the future. Anywho, I immediately apologized to Taiga privately, as well as cut that portion out of the video. I added a pinned comment explaining my mistake. I also apologized again publicly on our podcast in the first 10 minutes of an episode, which, by the way, got way more views than the video where I originally...
Chat saying he's lying. I have no idea who hired the private eye. I don't know if Taiga hired the private investigator. I don't know if somebody else hired him. I don't know who the private eye is. I don't know who they are. So if Nux is lying about it, maybe he thought Taiga hired them. I don't know. I can't call him out on lying if I also don't know. But also, does it really... I mean, I guess it matters for the sake of factual and being truthful. But at the end of the day, does it matter who hired the private eye if the private eye was able to prove that the allegations were in fact incorrect? Just get through the fucking vid, chat!
He peddled the false allegation. Maybe not sub count wise, but relevancy wise, the Some Ordinary podcast was my biggest platform. I'll play the clip here because somehow people don't know this exists. And I regret it because he, you know, I don't know if it's true. He ended up coming back with some sort of response. I don't know, this guy Bungo Taiga, and I apologized to him privately that I even alleged something like that. And like, because a friend told me, and I believed him. Every time this topic came up, I apologized, be it in streams or videos, as I really do try to take accountability when I screw up.
Why is he apologizing? What a sissy? No, this is absolutely the kind of thing you do apologize for. And like I said, the apology would fall on deaf ears if he didn't try to do something with his YouTube rep to help Bungo Taiga get reinstated. Nux didn't send anyone after Taiga. He wasn't the reason Taiga got deplatformed, but he contributed to a bunch of people knowing misinformation about the situation. It was slander that obviously was a huge part of Taiga missing out on opportunities and missing out on connections in his career. If you've actually done something wrong, yes, you apologize. Yes. This isn't capitulating to a mob. This is, he actually fucked up. He's defending his wishy-washy apologies in the middle of what's supposed to be a real apology video. He said that he contacted his YouTube rep about all of this stuff. So like that is what I said I would want to see. If Nux is not lying, and I have no reason to believe that he would be about contacting his rep, right? Nux and honesty is like water and oil. If he's going to say he spoke to his representative, I will take that at face value. Right? I will take that at face value. Nux is doing better than most modern journalists. True! That's not a high bar, though.
2 years later, in the present day, it seems like the public narrative is, I never apologized publicly. This is untrue. It also is that I refuse to talk about this and I'm sweeping it under the rug. This is also untrue. But also, in the wake of Taiga getting banned, people on YouTube seem to be blaming me for his unjust ban, which is wildly untrue as well. I think Taiga believes his channel was banned due to being mass reported by people harassing him, and I think that he thinks most of that harassment is coming from me. I very much don't believe either of those two things are the case. First of all,
I do believe, right, that Taiga was a victim of mass flagging. Like, we have the schizo literally talking about it on Twitter. I don't know why that would be incorrect, but I also believe that Nux specifically had nothing to do with it. Taiga's channel was mass reported. The person who did so even admitted to it on their Twitter channel. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, that part definitely true. But again, Nux had nothing to do with the actual deplatforming, but he did damage in other ways previously, before that. It's different from apologizing to a community and apologizing to an actual person. Honorable chatter, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? Yeah. Nux didn't help, but he wasn't part of the deplatform specifically. Nux did damage to Taiga's career in a different way than the mass flagging deplatforming did. But it was still damaged nonetheless, which is why he's out here apologizing. Again, I don't think anybody is going to take the apology necessarily seriously because of how wishy-washy he was before. To me, I will take this seriously because he said he reached out to his representative. He wanted to get help for all of these people who have been recently deplatformed. Maybe, right, I'm making a mistake by being trusting, chat, but I would prefer to hope that he is telling the truth here. Nux helped foster the lie that Taiga's a pedo that became a very pervasive belief for a long time. It did. At the beginning of all of this, I said I also believed it. I didn't know that there was even the private investigator document. Evil Mandrake, thank you for 5. It matters if Taiga hired the PI because the PI would then be seeking to disprove the allegations with a bias towards the person giving him money. I guess that's a fair point. I didn't think about that. That's a fair point. So I guess it does really matter more that Nux is being truthful about where the private eye came from.
Well, I don't think that after 2 years of a tangential mention of Taiga, which I f***ed up, and I admit I f***ed up, and I am sorry for the... Plus, the retraction of that...
If he actually helps Taiga with the channel, that will be the best apology. I don't know how much help he can do, right? Which is something he also said. It's not like Nux has a magic button that can give people back their channels, otherwise he would have done it for his friend. Help! Hold on. I needed water. I was hiccuping. I don't think that Nux can realistically do anything on a grand scale, but just him reaching out to his YouTube contact and being like, hey, these are some creators that have been wrongfully deplatformed. Can you take a look into the situation? That is enough for me. Right? Just trying to get someone at YouTube to notice what's going on because he has an actual human contact, I think is a good step. Whether YouTube does something or not about it, that's on YouTube's end. Nux has done what he can realistically in this position, I would say. Right? Like, I think this is a good way to approach it, and I think considering he contacted his YouTube rep and has tried to do something more than just an apology video for Taiga, I think that's good. I think that's good. He's going the extra mile. The apology seems legit. Yeah, absolutely. If he did. If he did, right? And like, Chigire said, I have a hard time trusting content creators. You enjoy the content, but you guys live in a very weird and disconnected world. And that's good. Don't trust content creators. Don't just blanket believe anything that comes out of any content creator's mouth. Even mine. That's why, like, when I talk about things with you guys, I try to show all of the sources. I don't like watching things on 2x speed if I can help it. I did it recently with the Jake situation because that was so fucking long. I don't like things on 2x speed because I can miss things, you can miss things, they can be misinterpreted. Even if it takes me hours to go through something, I'd rather take that time and show all of the evidence on screen then try and, like, just briefly run through things and miss paragraphs and miss sentences, etc. The Yukon Hunter, you're convinced he did. 2, more importantly, he would do vastly more good reaching out to his good old buddy Penguin and put his fuck up to bed. He isn't still a bad look. I don't know. I don't know how long the Charlie video was, right? Like, was it a year ago? Was it 6 months ago? I don't know how much he talks to Charlie, right? Like, maybe he could do... I think talking to the YouTube rep is better than talking to Charlie. I don't know what Charlie necessarily could do about anything. Maybe he has another YouTube rep he can reach out to, but it's the same end goal, right? Taiga's been raising money to go against YouTube and hire a lawyer. Good. I hope he fucking gets his revenge on his stalkers. I hope he goes the Xenosis Vex route, and I hope he wins.
Statement and the apologies that I've made. I don't think it's my audience harassing Taiga right now. And second of all, I spoke to people
I also don't think it's Nux's audience harassing Taiga.
YouTube about bans due to mass reporting specifically. They told me direct mass reporting channels does not get them banned under any circumstances.
I don't know about that one, because we've seen that happen to multiple creators. Maybe the YouTube rep can't directly say that, because then, you know, if a YouTube rep admits, yeah, you know, we don't have enough people looking at these things, so mass reporting does work. That might encourage more people to do mass reporting campaigns, but I hope Nux doesn't believe that, because that's definitely not true.
May put them under a microscope to be reviewed by YouTube reviewers, and then for YouTube reviewers to decide about whether the channel should be banned or not, for whatever reason, but the mass reporting does not incite the ban. There are a lot more cases of a lot more prominent and hated content creators that are still on YouTube, and quite frankly, maybe shouldn't be. So I saw some sussy what.
Aren't those content creators also like 10 times the size of Taiga, though? We all know that the golden children of YouTube are shown a lot of leniency that is not offered to other YouTubers. Much the same happens on Twitch, where you have the same person getting banned for 3 days, for 7 days, for 14 days, for 3 days. They got a rap sheet that rivals someone in like MS-13, right?
See clips of Taiga floating around, which is why I personally believe that it probably was a termination due to sexual content. Especially because it lines very, very well up with all these other VTubers that are literally getting ass blasted by YouTube for sexual content, like Shy Lily's clip channel. Do you know that a lot of
Shy Lily's clip channel wasn't taken down for sexual content, to my knowledge. It was taken down for impersonation. To my knowledge. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was impersonation, because Shy Lily didn't run the channel herself, and then she was also fighting to get the guy's channel reinstated. The bigger the creator, the bigger the pass. I gotta become a YouTube feeder. I need to ingest all of the numbies so I can be a golden child. That's what both Lily and the Clipper said. Okay, yeah, okay. So I'm not misremembering.
Use for HoloLive and Niji Sanji end up getting their accounts locked for sexual content. In the VTuber agency Mythos, Apollo and Hades, 2 content creators there, each got sexual content community guideline strikes on their channels for bull reasons, doing content that does already exist on YouTube, yet theirs got the strikes. Unfortunately, I think YouTube is very much dialing up its awful banning policies across the board, and I think VTubers are heavily caught in this crossfire. If anyone at YouTube sees this, I really do wish you would take a better look at how you approach VTubers and creators that have already gotten their videos approved by the monetization teams in the past. I think you should reinstate MXR Plays, Bungo Taiga, and Shy Lily clips. I don't know, maybe this approach will help. It's just, I've been seeing this happen to so many people so much recently, and frankly, it fucking sucks.
I know a lot of you guys, apparently, from what I'm seeing in chat, do not like Nux whatsoever, so you're probably not going to take him seriously. He got a few things wrong in the video that makes me kind of like, you know. I'm going to take him at face value here. He said he contacted his YouTube rep, regardless of the things he got wrong in the video, like who hired the private investigator, the details about Shy Lily's clip channel getting taken down, right? Regardless of the erroneous things in here, if he said he contacted his rep, I will take him seriously. I will believe that he contacted his rep. I have no reason to believe he's lying about that specifically. You don't care for him, but he sounds like a slowed down Ben Shapiro. He's not wrong, especially... Oh, hello, Cheems Ball. I didn't mean to kick you. Sorry, cat. Don't have a woman moment. I don't think I'm having a woman moment to want to give someone grace. I'm not... I don't know, like, what proof he could show, right, that would make people believe him that he contacted his rep. I don't think it would be a good idea for him to show DMs with his rep, because that could open another can of worms, right? If he said he contacted his rep, that is the correct thing to do, and I'm glad that he did it. Because a regular apology, nobody would have believed it, everybody would have still vilified him, and I don't think it would have done him any favors. So I think this video is the best thing he could have done, where he's like, hey, there are a whole bunch of creators, one of them that even I took part in a fuck-up, slandering them. These creators should be reinstated, and hopefully me contacting my rep, me making this video, will bring more attention to it. You don't like Nux, but at least you mostly believe that he'll try to help out Taiga and somewhat apologize? Yeah. Hopefully this will actually do something. I think somebody in chat said earlier that Taiga has already made a response to this. Is there a link for that? We could just keep going down the train line. YouTube doesn't bother you for the thumbnail you're using lately? My thumbnail doesn't show genitalia, so I shouldn't. Even if someone's a shitheel, that doesn't mean everything they say and do is wrong. Even a broken clock, baby. You don't care for his private apology that Rev showed from a Taiga clip? I mean, yeah, that sounded like a non-apology to me. I do not like that apology. Hopefully Nux acts on it and really tries to make things right. I hope so. I mean, I don't know what more he can do beyond, like he said, contacting his YouTube rep. But if he did that, good. I feel like that's a good thing to have done. This is an hour long. Oh, this is 2 days ago. Okay, so no, this isn't the response. This isn't a response to Nux's video. That's not what I'm looking for. Taiga had responded to what Nux said on a kick stream. That was earlier, and Rev showed the relevant parts of the Taiga stream in his video. Also, you motherfucking yellow square. Even a broken clock, it can be right twice a day in the end. Yeah. Like, even if you dislike someone and you're still like, I don't know how much I believe it, you can probably at least do the, if they did that, that's a good thing. And then if it comes out that they didn't do it, you can be like, yeah, I knew they were a piece of shit. Right? Sorry, also this is a huge problem that needs to be fixed. Isn't shifting blame? Stream's good. Buy the fiber. What fiber? You like Nux as a creator, but you'll call balls and strikes as you see him, right? Don't know who he is. He said more than enough wrong things during that video that you don't know what would be true. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look good that he got some things wrong in a recorded video. If it was on a live stream, it would have made more sense that, like, maybe he said something erroneous and his chat corrected him. You guys have to do that to me sometimes. Fiber optic fox woman. What the fuck? Let me see here. To move along. TLDR. It's a good thing Nux contacted his YouTube rep. Hopefully Taiga gets his channel reinstated. If I find out more information, I'll be sure to update. Did I see the UK police threatening to extradite Americans? You are the third person to ask me today. Yeah, we talked about it on my last stream, I think. I'm pretty sure. After that, we need something a little bit less like, a little bit less crazy. Let me see if I got something funny up in my tabs. Some Clown World bullshit. I love Clown World.
I know.
That's not funny. These are all terrifying. These are all terrifying, man.
I gotta pee. I'm a pee lady.
Ah, no, this is all England. Oh, here we go. The testicle fish.
Yeah, testicle fish.
Red square, go away.
Red square, go away. Come again another day.
Spider Dude 93, thank you for the 5. The overuse of woman moments as an excuse to dismiss Kirsche's points, even when she's being smart and waiting for more info. LOL chat. Yeah, it's a little weird that when I try to have nuance or maybe you know, say I want to wait for more info on things. It's weird to have that be called a woman moment, but you know. Take the mic with you. That'd be one hell of a clip. What? That's Taiga's response to the Nux video she just watched. Phoenix, you are incorrect. The Taiga video you linked is 2 days old. That Nux video I just watched is 1 hour old. You do feel like the days of nuance are long over? They truly are. They truly are. I had a private conversation with someone, I cannot say who it was, but they are someone who also very much believes in nuance in situations. And they said that they are no longer afforded the ability to have nuance as much as they would like to, because it's just not possible when you have rabid people basically just wanting to go on virtue tours. And if you have to keep rabid people happy, they will eat you for trying to have nuance. So it's a very lost thing. I think the woman moment thing is because people feel like she's being way too overly forgiving of a dude whose track record doesn't seem to really deserve of it. And maybe it doesn't. Right? I mean, I also recognize that I can be too lenient on people. But what... If Nux didn't contact his rep, I think it would be something pretty bad to lie about, right? Obviously, I can be like, show us some kind of proof that you talked to your rep about this. But again, I don't think he should release DMs with his YouTube rep. I think that would also be bad. You're rabid when it comes to you and would eat you alive. Please don't eat me alive. It was Elon Musk. She's moving up in the world. my secret glowy DMs. Made a great assessment of the situation. You disagree? Not a woman moment? Well, thank you. I very much could be wrong. I could be giving him too much benefit of the doubt. I've definitely done that to people who didn't deserve it before and have been immensely fucking burned for it. But I would like to believe that Nux is being sincere when he said that he contacted his rep. He's been getting so much shit for how he treated Taiga. If he wasn't being seriously, he would be an absolute... just a terrible person. If he was lying about contacting his rep. Nux can be given a bit of leeway, but we'll just have to wait and see how things go. And again, even if he contacted his rep, that's no guarantee that Taiga's gonna get reinstated. Now, Nux isn't like someone who can go to YouTube and be like, YouTube, you do this thing now. Like, he doesn't have control over that. The most he can do is bring attention to it and hope something happens. He could have ignored it all, but he made the effort to make a video. Yeah. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 20. On the same note, Falside had made 2 different videos spreading Taiga's misinformation. The first of which he's removed, which he took from Marina. Nux is the town chatterbox. False is a journalist. Blame the journalist. I never took Falside seriously. Somebody linked me a video of his back in the day when I was a wee lass. I was playing Tower of Fantasy, collecting hundreds of honey. And, in Tower of Fantasy, there's a character creator, and since the character creator was decently in-depth for a gacha game, people made characters in the game, like, of Pippa and of Silvervale, and Falside came out with a video saying that, like, Pippa and Silvervale were upset that people were stealing their likeness, and, like, the game had stolen their likeness and put them in it. And I was like, well, first of all, false. The game didn't steal their likeness and put it in there. It was user-created content that made the characters. And second of all, neither of them were upset. They enjoyed it. What? So after seeing that clip of false, I pretty much just disregarded him entirely. And people are liking their steelness. What? That's true. Falside didn't get nearly as much flack as Nux, and you don't think he ever made a public apology for spreading the lies about Taiga. I don't watch Falside, so I didn't even know he did that. Great journalism! Silvervale being upset about that? LOL, she'd be fucking excited. Oh god, a lady in Illinois is getting a year in jail for stealing 1.5 million. I have that in a tab somewhere too! He does the content voice, so you don't like him. Speaking of content voice, hopefully my red square stops being red. This fish will eat your testicles, and it's swimming in a pond near you. If you go lake fishing in hip boots in New Jersey, you'd better wear a cup to protect the family jewels. A man and his son caught a strange species in Swedes Lake in South Jersey that turned out to be a rare Amazonian fish, known in South America as the nutcracker. The pacu fish looks like a piranha, but instead of razor teeth, it has flat, almost human chompers. I don't know, those look kinda... They don't look razor sharp, but they don't look flat either. It's notorious for biting the testicles of swimmers and fishermen in the Amazon. The Jersey pacu may have been in someone's exotic aquarium before being abandoned. And that makes me wonder, if people were just dumping these testicle-eating fish... Are they gonna now breed and proliferate? Are we gonna have a nut-eating fish epidemic? Fear the pacu. Also, why is it in New Jersey? Jesus. Jersey giving fucking Florida a run for its money recently. It's a relative of the piranha. Pacu can also be found in, you want to say Polynesia? Maybe. I have no idea where they live. Pull its teeth out, you got yourself a good time. Do not get to the fish blowjob! It might be a fish, but it's still bestiality. Articles 9 years ago. Damn! I didn't even notice it was that long ago. I just saw the fucking testicle-eating fish and got excited. I got excited. I saw Jeremy Wade investigate this fish on River Monsters. Holy shit. That's nuts. We need to call Mari_EN. She has to do something about it. By do something about it, do you mean make an army of these fish to fight on her behalf? If she has an army of fish that just bite off your nuts, who's gonna fight against her, honestly? Don't go swimming in the Amazon. First the urethra fish and now the testicle fish. Yeah, the Amazon kind of fucking cracked. Maybe don't go swimming there, honestly. Maybe don't go swimming there. Oh, hey, I have this right in the next tab. Perfect. Perfect timing. A school employee gets 9 years in prison for stealing 1.5 million worth of chicken wings from the district. Foxu, you are lagging. I am. My square is red as fuck. I haven't disconnected yet, though. I haven't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You guys are saying F now. No. No. No.
It doesn't say that I'm disconnected on my end. No.
You recall there being a similar problem in Polynesia about a decade ago? There were fishers showing up either dead or maimed with a human-like teeth marks on their body? That's fucking horrifying, dude.
Crunchy audio.
That's crunchy for you.
England.
The testicle chomper, the ball cruncher, the nutcracker. Video keeps lagging. I never disconnected, so the lag just must be, like, really bad. I haven't disconnected, she says, as she disconnects. My OBS doesn't even say I'm disconnected.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, wow.
It's going in and out. Is this sex chat? Are we having sex right now? Royally choppy.
Princess Chop.
The chicken police got her. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. That's a shitload of wing streams. Just crunchy, not dead. I don't know what to do about the crunch. Yeah, my upload speed on OBS, or my bit rate, rather, is half of what it should be. And video's in 80p. Oh my, is this a live leak channel now? Where's an escalator?
I miss Kirsche.
Kirsche, take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Next slide, please.
If you really want to go to the next slide, it's gonna cost you a lot more than $5. That's not true. Please don't give me money for that. That was a joke. I can't control this. I'm not making it lag, I promise. Makes a joke, immediately panics. Don't crunch your piss bottles next to the mic.
I haven't peed in a bottle, chat.
Did my encoder blew up? Can my encoder blow up? I don't know what that means. The bottle squeezing came through just fine. What the fuck? Just get the good internet. It's not even my internet, I don't think. We're so back. It's so Joe. We're so back. No, we're so hell yeah. No! The duality of streams. I don't know if it's gonna get any better or if I just need to end early. I don't... Your internet's fucked. Ah! It was Kirsche who told me about sounding. It's Nim's fault that sounding is a meme here. If this is sex, it's incredibly underwhelming and disappointing. No offense. Don't worry, I didn't even feel it, so the offense is probably on your end. Good odds this is an ISP issue. You need to harass them. I did! I called them and harassed them, and they were like, there's nothing wrong. And they're not wrong. There's nothing wrong with my internet. Every time stream has gone down, my Discord is fine, my browser's fine, my upload speed is fine. Like, nothing in my internet is being an issue. There's no storms, like, nothing's happening. I have no idea what is causing this.
Fondue, thank you for the 2. I know. What happened?
Buffering keeps on and 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 on. Fuck, man. He just got here. Is this a real headline? It is, but I can't read it because my square is red! Oh, God. That's a whole new type of fandom you just unleashed.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifts up to Lord of Feathers, man.
It's so laggy that, like, it's... You guys are, like, 5 minutes behind. Quick, someone put in another quarter.
Put a quarter into my coin slot and go to another slide.
Oh, God, she's that far back. Oh, yeah, you guys are far behind. Did Cheems Ball get the cables? No, he's sleeping on my foot. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. I can't go to the next slide. Oh, dude.
Built your Parthenon. Built America. This is your song. Thank you, slaves. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is your song. Thank you.
For better tracking, mistress.
Conscript Yuki, thank you for the $100 doodles. Thank you. Have my laggiest thank you. My laggiest thank you ever. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Conscript Yuki. What happens if you turn your PC on and off again? I've done that! My PC even turned itself off at one point because there was a Windows update that I couldn't keep delaying, and I woke up and all of my notepads had been deleted, and I was very sad. That's like 3 minutes ago I said that. Welcome to the future! Also, my bitrate is back to normal in OBS, but my square is still red! Why is bitrate normal but square red? Stutters have stopped. Check DM! Show me your task manager. Like what part of the task manager do you want to see? Maybe it's Twitch side? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Am I having driver compatibility issues? Maybe. I don't know. Kirsche pretending to buffer. What? I don't know what part of Task Manager Nim wants to see. You're gonna... Can you... What? What part of Ask Manager? Clear right now. Am I mining crypto? I don't know how to mine crypto! I'm too dumb! If it isn't the ISP and not the network, maybe it's an OBS issue. You know nothing about OBS. I have no idea. I've now asked him multiple times to tell me which part of Task Manager he needs to see. I've asked him in text. I don't know what's happening.
F. No F! No F!
I think we just skipped in time. Oh no. Performance Tab. Okay. How dare you spook me with slaves?
Thank you, slaves. Do.
Oh no, I hit the performance tab and my whole PC just started lagging.
Thank you!
Motherfucking Game Maniac 775. Thank you for the $100 doodles. Fucking thick ass Giga Chad. Thank you. Thank you for slapping it on the tub L. Alright, Nim said show him this. I wonder, man, you know, it'd be really funny if this was finally my CPU bottleneck catching up to me. If I need to, like, direly buy new RAM, maybe, Speaking of needing to direly buy new RAM, if anybody remembers, before I went on vacation, I did a sponsorship for a certain meme game. If you still have that installer, you might want to uninstall that installer, because we might be doing a sponsorship for a certain meme game coming up here. I don't know, maybe it's completely unrelated. The slaves fixed it. Slaves fix everything. Why don't we have more slaves? The problem with network issues is they need to be captured in real time. If you speak to them outside the impact window, they won't be able to identify anything. They need logs captured during the issue. Well, I have a little thingy that I Am Binary Mind had me set up so that I can see what the issue is after.
Close the fucking tabs, you
Stream is fucked. Skipped 2 slave alerts. How dare it skip the slave alerts? I even sang one of them.
Come on, yeah.
Slaves crashed the stream. I think slaves fixed it, actually. Most nugget, they give it to 2. You try copy pasting a green square over the red one. I don't think that works. Show GPU. It's on the Ethernet. My GPU is only at like 45%, Nimothy. My GPU is fine. Completely fine. It hasn't moved like above half. It's fine. It's okay. If you uninstall the raid account, you would lose the $1,000 I already made you spend on a playthrough. Skooky, I know you're memeing, but please don't do that. Is the video frozen for anyone else? Please refresh. Your face when you still play AFK. I'm so sorry that I have given you that addiction. Clean your PC before changing hardware. Dust and dry thermal paste impacts performance a lot. We call them interns. Well, now I can actually read this article about this woman who stole $1.5 million worth of chicken wings. It reminds me of the lady that I work with who got in trouble for bringing in chicken wings in her bra. I worked in a clean room environment. She's streaming with her CPU at 96% usage. I'm unsure if that's causing issues. Well, I feel like that's a pretty big problem considering it's between 96 and 100%. And I don't even have a game open. And the majority of my CPU is OBS. Like when I took that screenshot for you, OBS was using almost 40% of my CPU. Don't I have a 4090? I do have a 4090, but my CPU is a bit outdated. I even tried arguing before because I was like, how the fuck is it outdated? It was $600 as like it's a good CPU, but apparently no, it's outdated. I think she's still behind by a minute. I don't know, man. Check if the antivirus is doing a scan. It is not. I know that for a fact. It's very high. OBS should be using the CUDA cores for the stream, which would leave the CPU almost free.
What is a CUDA core?
Only 600. I can't. What does he mean by this? Cadbury cream egg guy has nothing on this lady. I'd marry the Cadbury cream egg guy. I wouldn't marry this lady. You want to know how much 1.5 million chicken wings weighs? Well, it wasn't all at once. Harvey, Illinois, a former employee of a school district in Illinois, has pleaded guilty to stealing 1.5 million.
Dog, you are!
Worth of chicken wings from the district's food service. According to a report from WGN, Vera Little was arrested in January 2023 and pleaded guilty on Friday. Wow, that's actually pretty fast, all things considered. She was sentenced to 9 years in prison. Liddell, 68, was the food service director for Harvey School District 152 near Chicago for more than a decade. The crimes took place during the COVID pandemic when students were not allowed to be physically present at the school. During this time, the district continued to provide meals for students and their parents could pick them up. Court records show that Liddell ordered more than 11,000 cases of chicken wings from the school district's food provider and picked up the order in a district cargo van. The food was never brought to the school or given to students, records show. District funds were used to pay for the chicken wings, according to prosecutors. A report from WLS said that the orders were placed over a 19-month period from July 2020 to February 2022. According to WGN, the scheme was discovered by the district's business manager in January 2023 during a routine mid-year audit. The manager found the district was $300,000 over its annual food service budget, despite only being halfway through the school year. Business manager also found it highly suspicious that the chicken wings were ordered in the first place, since they're never served to students because they contain bones. It's unclear what Liddell did with $1.5 million worth of wings. She's being held at the Cook County Jail. It's the Cook County because of the cooking the chicken wings. You've never seen a man eat so many chicken wings. That's insane to me. How did she get away with it for so long? How did they only notice it like 3 years later? I have a pretty good guess what happened. Where did the chimkin go? Did she consume them all herself? Did she share them with people? What happened to the wangs? Where was she taking them? Maybe there's a cult. A wing cult. The great cuff chicken wing heist. Got that oxidized 14,900K. What the hell? She should have ordered boneless. I actually hate bones in my chicken wings. So I would have been able to pull off this heist no problem, because I would have bought the boneless, baby. Without condemning or condoning. I understand. That sounds like something Brian Boltano would do. I only know that man's name because of the song in South Park. I don't know who he is or what he's done. What else do I have in here? What else do I have in here? What else do I have that might be silly? Oh, might be a little silly tab. That's not a silly tab. Let's see. What is this? Oh, that's definitely not a silly tab. I guess I don't have a lot of silly stuff open right now. I got a lot of horror tabs right now. Let's bring up. Let's bring up. I've got like a short Asmongold clip. I got an Asmongold clip somebody linked. What is this? What is it? I can fix her.
What's this? Asmongold's average 0.19% female viewer. Yeah, I don't know if it's that high, but yeah, somewhere around there.
A day in the life of a League of Legends player. I wake up at 3 p.m. and grab my energy drink.
Yep.
Then I send good morning texts to my online...
Wait, hold on. She said she wakes up at 3 p.m. That's half an hour later than me. She literally is me.
...boyfriends.
Yep.
My bed is right next to my... Then I send good morning texts to my online boyfriends.
Boyfriends? Yep. A plural? What a thought.
My bed is right next to my desk, so I can immediately go...
That's my chair.
Wait, where did she get his chair?
That's my old chair. Holy fuck.
So I can immediately go to it. And despite my room being so messy, you may not believe it, but I do tidy up once in a while.
Oh my God.
Here's me cleaning my desk.
A little roach paper, but not the fun kind? Also, is this where I'm going wrong? Do I need to keep, like, an image of Asmongold with a lipstick mark on it in order to be lucky? Do I need to do this? Is it time to create the Asmon Oshi shrine?
I then spend the rest of the day arguing with people on Discord and playing League of Legends or World of Warcraft. Hope this helps.
Same, but crime boss, and I guess previously Terra. I don't have an MMO right now.
Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to say. I don't. Yeah, I could fix her. Wow.
No. No. No need to fix. Just minor improve. I can minorly improve Asmongold. He's already drinking water. Look at how far he's come. Kirsche just got face revealed. Oh my god. How much did she pay for his chair? You didn't already have a shrine? No wonder he doesn't give you the time of day. I know. I need to figure out how to break into his house. Right? I got the game on my computer. I just got to make it work, right? I could break into his house, cut off a lock of his hair while he's sleeping, make a voodoo doll, and then it'll be all set, right? I can get like a love potion made by a Namibian voodoo priest. All right, I've got it all planned out. Make the shrine on top of the cuck chair. Why does Asmongold get all the e-girl thirst? I'm sure some people do it because he has a big platform and they know he reacts to them. I have been an Asmongold simp before it was cool. What would your husband think of all of this, Kirsche? I don't have one yet. What if the priest misunderstands the Asmon hair and does an exorcism on it by mistake? Oh no. Manicured nails, makeup, groomed eyebrows, hair taken care of. So fake! To be fair, I have very manicured nails. Oh hey, look at that anime thumbnail. I wonder what that is. True. True. Man, this video? The Mr. Beast's girlfriend? I didn't know Mr. Beast had a girlfriend. But she came out and made a statement of like, half the allegations against Jimmy aren't even true. And I was like, wait a minute, hold up. What do you mean by that? Which half are untrue here? Talking about parts of your loved one's use. Have I seen the butt plug that you can put your loved one's ashes inside? Yeah, I made a stream segment on that like 2 years ago, I think, maybe 3 at this point. So half are, and you knew about them? Yeah, it's like, you know how much does she know? You swear we've looped on that? We have looped on that. ESL. Fondue, thank you for the 5. When I can fix her turns to she is perfect the way she is. Well, it's like, I understand the I can fix them mentality, but in reality, if you're in a relationship, you're both working to improve each other. If you are content to wallow in mediocrity and you don't strive for anything beyond where you are, whether it be in your career or in your health or in a hobby or something, you're just stagnating. And that relationship, probably pretty bland. You're supposed to just naturally improve each other. I 50% did not murder that woman. Why am I watching my flesh tuber self? What if Asmongold is only balding because of all the girls sneaking into his house and cutting off locks of his hair? I think he figured it out. I think we know why he's balding. It's not genetics, it's all the women trying to make voodoo love potions. Norker, thank you for the 100 biddies. Fondue, thank you for the 5. When I can fix her turns to she's perfect the way she is. I think I read that already, but my brain is turning to soup already. United Kingdom should worry about their own shit, not try to fuck with our folk. True. Don't go too fast with Asmon. A sudden switch to a healthy diet will probably kill him. It's gonna be like that obese person who like tried fucking broccoli or an artichoke or some shit and then vomited. And she was like, bleh, bleh, and then started crying. It's gonna be like that, except he's not obese. He's just never eaten a vegetable before. Your Honor, he didn't kill her. He just held her head underwater. Oh my god. Kirsche's the woman sneaking into Asmon's house. Look, I am a literal fucking MMO goblin. So when I see a fellow goblin who has made it, it's endearing, right? It's like, I remember those days where I drank an entire 12-pack of Mountain Dew in
in less than 24 hours, and then I stayed awake for like 42 hours grinding raids with my group. All right, okay, like I remember those days. I had water bottles all over my floor. Thankfully, no cockroaches. I'm sure my dad would have given me a verbal lashing if I had any fucking roaches. What's a vegetable? Ari, what was the last MMO you reached level cap? Lost Ark! Lost Ark, I guess, technically there was no level cap, but I did reach soft cap. What the fuck happened with Mr. Beast? Where the fuck have you been? What the fuck? Do you live under a rock? I envy you, Puffy Pastry. As a puffy labia. Oh my god, nah, it's stuck in my head. Help! 2 liters of Coke every night. Jesus Christ. It said Mr. Breast, though. He came back from Mars. Puffy roast beef. Well, that's a little different, alright? That's probably an infection, but, like, everyone can appreciate a little bit of puffy labia. What's a vegetable? We call them physically and or mentally disabled. Oh my god. Speaking of being physically and or mentally disabled, I think I mentioned that my massage therapist lady started doing meal prep. And she gave me, like, these single-serving turkey pot pies. I paid for them, obviously. But they're, like, perfectly portioned. And I followed her heating instructions. It was so fucking good, man. I've never had green bean inside of a turkey pot pie. I don't even particularly like green beans, but it was delicious. It was delicious. I'm gonna pay this woman for more pot pies. That was a very sweet of your therapist. She's so fucking sweet. I love this woman. Wrap a breakfast sausage in a puff pastry. I don't like sausage. I have a rule. I don't eat food if it has a foreskin. As an ex-MMO goblin, you feel that, but the way of himboism even saves MMO goblins like you who drank Mountain Dew by the gallon. Yeah, I would love to fucking see, like, Asmongold's drinking water. I'd love to see him regularly go to the gym, alright? Get rid of the noodle arms, become, like, Buffman Gold, so then he can become Dadsman Gold. I guess it's gonna be a great arc, honestly. Korsche pot pie. I'd eat that. Massage lady continues to be best girl. I'm gonna miss her when I move so much. I'm gonna just be like, look, I mean, I know you got kids and, like, a fucking manlit husband, but, like, maybe you could, I don't know, just come north with me, right? Asmongold meets hybrid calisthenics. He functions better than most people out there, so nothing wrong with his diet. I mean, his video about, like, him cleaning shit up recently, he's been talking about how he's under a lot of stress. I was like, I don't fucking doubt it. I don't fucking doubt it. Buffman Gold, I'm ready for it. Ask her if she knows anyone up north that she can recommend you to. Oh, true. Offer her a room in the Victorian. Let me see. Homestead is online at the momento. Oh, you know. I could raid into Silver. We were talking about her fucking gamer Supps drop a half of stream today. She's got a 12-hour birthday stream going on right now. I don't even remember, like, what her normal stream time slot is. I feel like it's been so fucking long since I've seen her online. So whenever she streams is probably well outside of my waking hours.
Munya.
Silverman, by the way, hello? I just combined 2 sentences. Marry the massage lady for the financial benefits. Oh my god.
Chicken wing queen raid. Munya.
Alright. Silvervale's not a political streamer, so you know what I say. Do not bring anything political to the non-political people. I appreciate when you guys act normal for other people. I appreciate that. What's her fucking partner anniversary today too? God damn. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go raid the Wolfie lady. Please give her some love. Please give her some love. And no glowing. Yeah, no glowing. I ban people who glow in other YouTubers and VTubers and whoever tubers chats. Please behave for the non-political streamers. I appreciate that. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm trying to make my schedule for the next few weeks, so we got some games on the schedule as well. And we got some collabs on the schedule. We're fucking gaming, dude. We're fucking gaming. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Again, go give Silvervale some big love. And I will see you guys for motherfucking Tangent Friday. Non-derogatory. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.